Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Colin Rudisil, ready for a big Thursday night show. We have so much heat in the diamonds that it's kind of overwhelming, Colin. We have a Joe Montana Speed Flex. There's a ripped John Elway and Terrell Davis custom Speed Flex with their faces on it.
Okay.
And my favorite one, we got the Sheriff helmet, Peyton Manning with his face on it, plus a little Sheriff sticker, diamond helmets, 18 boxes left, 8 photoed headliners, all authentic helmets, almost half are photoed headliners. Big names left in the practice squad. We're down to 16 boxes left, 9 headliners left, including a Troy Polamalu Speed Flex. Can't miss his all big names in there. The Vault still has a Speed Flex left. A lot of good stuff in the break room. It's also Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots. Select a jersey with one of them in the same card at the same time. You get that jersey spot for free. I can't wait to get started. We got the birthday boy over here, Colin Rudisil. Happy birthday, baby.
Thank you.
How's it going tonight, birthday boy?
Not bad. Can't complain. Excited to get started. As you said, that Diamond Series has all the big names still out there, which is pretty awesome. I have a double to start that one up. I think it's Anthony Murillo versus, I should say, Julio Martel.
I'm looking at the board. I'm like, where are the Eagle headliners? Got to celebrate with some Eagles for
I
you.
celebrated early yesterday with that Jason Kelsey.
Oh, my gosh. That's true. That's a good call. We have an A.J. Brown rep in the practice squad, Colin. And we do have the Eagles playing on your birthday.
That's true. Oh, God, they're on right now, I think.
Not a very important game necessarily, but it's a football game nonetheless, right? We take football where we can get it.
Absolutely.
So we'll definitely be singing happy birthday tonight, but
We will.
I'll hold off for now when we get more people in the room. That'll be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
I haven't
Wow.
broken out the pipes in a hot minute, Colin.
Darn.
So
You
gotta
shouldn't
do
have to
that.
on my account. Gosh.
No, it's gonna happen. Randomizer going up, 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 4 and a 1, that won't do. How about 6 and a 2, 8? That's my favorite number. That will definitely do. 8 is our dice roll. Happy birthday, Colin, from Julio Martel. That's
Thank you,
right, Julio.
Appreciate you, dog.
I caught the tail end of the early show. Actually, ended up catching quite a bit of it because I listened to it on my drive in, and then they were on till like about 5:40, breaking boxes. So Julio was on fire earlier. More happy birthday wishes, Colin, coming across from Bob Boulay. He
like
says you
his.
make Common look at least 50. Thank you, Bob. I'll take that. Mature, right?
Right.
Happy birthday, Colin. What's up, boys? Says Eric.
Thanks, dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
I talked to my uncle. He wished me happy birthday today, and he kind of made it realize this is my last year in my 20s. So that'll be fun.
Enjoy them.
Didn't even think about it.
Enjoy
until
them.
That, yeah.
As someone almost halfway through their 30s now, enjoy it while you have it.
All right, it's gonna be a banger year.
All right. Jerseys are the chase tonight, which is definitely, we'll do at least one jersey break given the entry points. So there should be a chase wheel spin. No problem. Oh, how about this? Eric is nice to you today, Colin. Says, only today. I hope your Eagles win.
I don't know if I believe him, but thank you.
Well, I mean, if you're ever going to cheer for him to win, do it in a meaningless game,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. This is the game to do it.
Oh, my gosh. Eagles and Patriots on Thursday night preseason football. I think it's 3 weeks from today, Colin.
we're
The
so close.
official opener, Chiefs and Ravens. Already got my Mahomes jersey ready to go, baby. NFL is just around the corner. Eric says, Colin knows me too well, right?
Yeah, I just know a Cowboy fan because I feel the same way, the opposite, obviously.
Right? Well, we get to know these customers. These guys, as we know, Colin, are really truly family, right? I mean, it's not just blood family, it's family, right? Ask Dom Toretto. We're family, baby.
Or Dom Pellegrini, he says that a lot.
I know he does. Dom Pellegrini in tomorrow. I have not seen Dom in person since my trip, so that'll be fun.
Don't get emotional.
I'll try not to. We got Anthony Murillo and Julio Martel in the first break. The Diamond Double. This should be the hot break tonight. We have 18 boxes left. I think we can knock out all 18 of them, Colin. That's the goal for tonight. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Anthony and Julio. I just emailed Anthony today, so good to see him in the break room, right?
Here he is.
I
He's ready.
haven't seen him in a few weeks. Checking in with Anthony. He's back, baby. All right, Julio wants 9 and wheel. All right, Julio, 9 works. 9 is coming off the ticker. And wheel works as well. Wheel is coming up. So the wheel has had mixed results since I've been back. For the most part, the wheel has not been delivering headliners at all week, except for one. The biggest one of the bunch, in my experience, Tom Brady. Because all my shows, whenever they've called out wheel, it's been filler, wheel, Brady. So very hit or miss with the wheel this week. Let's see what we got for this one.
Gotta be 26.
Oh, God. You are super close, Colin. It is 24, which we don't have. I believe we have 23 and 25. Is that correct? All right, so I'm going to go to this wheel picker, 23 and 25. Let's see which one we shall do here. Oh, where's the 25? Let me reload here. Why is it both in green? Oh, hold on. Here we go. All right, 23 and 25. Do we have Michael Jordan or Mark McGuire? We got Richard Sherman, which is also Mark McGuire, 25.
Like that wasn't an option.
Right? At volleyball last night, we had my Steeler friend was subbing for our team, and we actually did a lot better. We won 2 games.
Oh.
I think the last 2 we were up 2-1, and the last 2 games the other team went all out. I think to make sure that we wouldn't win. They took it a little bit easy on us the first few games, and they paid the price, and then we paid the price.
Like, okay, that's enough of that.
That's enough of that. But I was having a blast last night naming off random Steeler quarterbacks.
Nice.
My favorite was Charlie Batch. I got a chuckle out of him for that one.
That's a random one.
So, oh, look at that. Anthony wanted 9 and wheel as well.
What?
Boys, can you confirm mine and Julio's gift deal from last show, please? You guys got to reintroduce it to us. I don't know the deal. Let me know. And I mentioned Mark McGuire. I had a feeling, I was about 99% sure as soon as I saw the stat that Bob would come in today and let us know. All rise, fastest ever to 300 home runs, even over the cheaters, Bon Sosa, McGuire, Aaron Judge.
Yeah. The way he did it too. I didn't know about this because I was working, but White Sox walk Juan Soto to get to Aaron Judge.
It was dumb.
Didn't make any sense. Should have just walked them both.
Probably.
Load the bases.
I was
think
going to
there were
say,
2
it's
outs.
crazy to think about Juan Soto is the second best hitter on his team, and he might be the second best hitter in the American League. That's how good that 1-2 punch is between Soto and Judge.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Okay, so it's just a gift. We're calling it a gift, Julio. He wants to send the Deuce Vaughn jersey to Eric. So you guys want to hold off on the Deuce Vaughn jersey here, guys? And we'll take care of it. The Deuce Vaughn jersey is going to Eric. So we'll use Eric's last order. Then he's setting it over there for you, Colin.
What a guy.
Double box break coming up. Good luck, guys. Anthony and Julio. Let's see some heat in the diamonds.
Appreciate it.
And it's going to get sent as a gift. Awesome. Yeah, I've been a little bit cold betting this week, Colin. But I chased last night with the parlay. And the last leg of the parlay was Yankees -1.5 against the White Sox.
that's
And
what
it was
Steven
like
had, too.
2-1 in the 7th. And they were losing, and I was worried. And then they allowed like 6 runs in the 8th, the White Sox did, and lo and behold, the parlay hit.
That's White Sox baseball for you. That bullpen is trash.
Tough. Okay, I think Anthony should have 5 spots in here. I think you have him in for 4. Because I just copied over 7 names, and I thought I missed one, but I think
you're right.
yeah. So Colin will get one more Anthony in here.
There you go.
And that'll be 8 names, not 7 names for our list. Sounds good, Eric. That's on you to get that figured out. Good luck here, Julio and Anthony. We got 5. Dice roll was 8, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Anthony Murillo up top. He's got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. Julio Martel in the NFC South and the NFC East. We got Anthony Murillo in the NFC West, AFC North, and that sheriff spot, AFC South. Julio's got the AFC East, and Anthony the AFC West. Actually, Anthony has all of the main headliner spots. Montana, Elway, and Manning, all belonging to Anthony. All right, here we go, guys. Fox 9 of 30 on the way. Ooh, I see Bob's comment there. Bob, let me read it in a second after this box, but I do agree with your thoughts there. Bob discovers all the scandals, Colin, right?
All the scandals.
Bob is scandalous. Man, this helmet right here, Colin.
Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for this the last 2 days. The wait is over. How about this incredible John Elway
wow.
and Terrell Davis custom lid with their faces on it? You kidding me? Hall of Fame 17 for TD. Hall of Fame 04 is that for John Elway? Oh my goodness.
Wow.
We got the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Canton, Ohio on the front, the blue visor, the Speed Flex. Words cannot describe this helmet. How about it, Anthony Murillo?
Dang.
How about that for a start, Colin?
Yeah, look, the Hall of Fame on the crown is sick. All that is so cool. Wow.
The last 2 starts to my 2 shows, yesterday at 3 p.m., I pull a custom Tom Brady, now custom John Elway and Terrell Davis.
So things are going all right.
Moral of the story, the first box of my shows is always good. Make sure you're in the first
Make
break,
sure you
right?
get in. Yeah.
I mean, these guys are Super Bowl teammates. They won 2 Super Bowls together, 1 MVP for Elway, 1 MVP for Terrell Davis. Both also have an MVP in the regular season. One of the best duos in the late 90s. Heck, let's be honest. Let's call it how it is. The best duo in the late 90s, Elway and Terrell Davis. Anthony Murillo. How about that, brother? Holy cow.
That's pretty good.
Right?
That's pretty good.
Let's go, says Julio. Congrats, Anthony, says Julio. DAMN, says Anthony. Awesome. OMG, congrats, says Jacom. That's clean, brother, says Julio. As clean as it gets, John Elway and Terrell Davis with their faces on it, Colin. How about that?
Wow. That's a pretty good start.
So Chipper did go in baseball, Chris. Bob said, speaking of betting, the Irish swimming program is suspended because of gambling. What the heck are these kids thinking just because they have an app and a smartphone? Stupid. Stupid, as Bob will say. Kyle, there's always Miami helmets left. Miami is probably like I don't want to rank them, but they're somewhere in the top 5-ish in that like 4 to 7 range of most common helmets we get in the room. I don't see, let's see here. We have a Tua in the can't miss, actually. Those are minis in jersey. That's a Tua jersey in the can't miss. I believe that's the only photoed Miami headliner, but there's obviously going to be other Miami items sprinkled across the break page. We get a lot of Dolphins in the room. What's up, guys? Says Todd. Is Mike Roa in the chat? You know what Todd's looking for. That Sean Alexander jersey. That's what he wants. So, Anthony Murillo, you've got the helmet a lot of people want in the break room. Colin, this is not my favorite helmet in the series, though. True. I know it's not a speed flex, but I'm a Peyton Manning groupie, and that Peyton Manning helmet is ridiculous. So, John Elway, Terrell Davis. Very cool. Well, we know this is going to go in our hit video tonight.
Yeah, I think that's locked in.
I think this one is 100% locked in.
It's a sick lid.
Let's see what else we get with it.
Hand painted.
Right? And you know what color it has? My favorite visor color.
Blue?
Blue, baby! So Wesley says, Chris, I won the Chipper helmet. Interested in the trade? Question mark. Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
All right, the second box in the double box break. Another full-size authentic coming up, Colin.
Well, it's the diamonds.
It's going to be tough to top the previous one. And I don't know about quite topping, but this is a headliner, and it is a really good one. Bijan Robinson.
Nice.
How about that, Julio? A beautiful lid, the Lunar Authentic for the Falcons. Hookem, Texas Longhorn running back in college. He was a top 10 pick in the draft a couple years ago, and I think he's worth it, right? I mean, he had just under 1,000 yards, well over 4 yards per carry. I think 4.6 his rookie season, and literally the coaching staff with Atlanta got fired because they didn't get this guy the ball enough, right? I mean, this dude's going to be out there balling. Bijan Robinson going home to Julio Martell.
Yeah, you said it. He's just getting started. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch Bijan this year.
All right.
And everybody wins in that. There you go.
All right. 2 headliners. And I would say it's a pretty fair draw. Julio bought 3 spots, gets a win, gets an awesome headliner. Anthony bought 5 spots.
Gets the big
He gets the big headliner, right? So beautiful, beautiful stuff in that diamond double. So, yeah, money well spent, I would say, for both guys, right? I mean, you look at the... What is it? 5 times 180. Math is hard, but I believe that's
too much.
$900, Colin.
I think that's right.
This Speed Flex is worth more than $900. 180 times 3, 300. Carry the 1.
540.
540. I would also say this is worth more than 540. So both of these guys did it big with their headliners, Bijan and Elway.
Bang.
Right? Where's Crenshaw? Where is Craig Crenshaw? I don't know. Craig wants to give these guys a chance.
He did say that yesterday. He's like, all right, I'm done letting other people win. What are we chasing?
He has been saying it multiple times.
He's ready to play.
So nice congrats, bro. It's a dub, Julio. Yes, sir. It's a headliner, right?
Oh.
What's going on?
That's not the best flavor.
No?
Celsius.
Oh,
no.
gosh. Hey, guys, it is Colin's birthday tonight, in case you just tuned in. We'll be singing happy birthday soon, Colin.
Or we don't have to.
We'll pick the opportune moment to do it.
The opportune moment.
Yes.
The big 2-9.
2-9. I don't know why in my head I thought you were turning 30, but not
yet.
Quite. Not
Somebody
quite.
asked me, how old are you turning? I was like, how old am I turning?
Hey, Colin, look at this, by the way. You'll be impressed.
Where's the applause button? He
How
did
about
it, guys.
that?
He wrote it up.
How about that?
He wrote it up.
I wrote up the John Elway helmet.
We still have a Peyton Manning.
That
Hold
one,
on.
not a chance I'm writing that one up. Not a chance. I put the odds at like
1.5 probably.
Well, to not
For
write it
tonight.
up, minus 900.
Oh,
To
okay.
write it up.
I was thinking spread.
Yeah.
To not minus 900. Wow.
Where's the UA Cupcake and Candle? Annette, I'm looking at you, Annette. Somebody dropped the ball in this one, Colin. Annette, I woke up expecting cupcakes today, Colin.
You should put that on the issues tab for the next meeting.
Annette
Where were
failed
Colin's
to bring
cupcakes? All caps.
Ah, tough.
Eagles
tough.
got a pick in the end zone. That was
Did
cool.
they?
Yeah,
Okay.
They did. They're doing things.
All right. Let's see. That's our only break. That was filled up, but let's take a peek here. I guess we can do a top to bottom rundown, right?
If we have to.
I hate doing these because I've become so spoiled. We didn't do a single one yesterday in the early shows. We might have done maybe 1 or 0 Monday and Tuesday night. I don't like these rundowns because I like being busy, Colin.
That's right.
Come on, guys. Boo to the top to bottom rundown. We don't want that. 30 of you guys watching. Let's get these breaks knocked out. So Diamonds now down to 16. But we'll start with the practice squad first. And man, that Kelsey lid, that was cool, Colin, right?
Yeah, it was.
The Jason Kelsey Chrome. That one is off the board. But there is plenty of goodies left. And that includes, how about that big autograph on maybe the most underappreciated player in the National Football League today? Put some respect on this dude. Brock Purdy on the football. Beautiful, beautiful. On Mr. Relevant is what I'm calling him. Some
Mr.
might call him
Relevant.
Mr. Irrelevant. I call him Mr. Very Much Relevant, Brock Purdy. There's a Troy Polamalu speed flex in here. That is a beautiful STS, one of the best defensive players, head and shoulders above almost any safety of all time. A.J. Brown, it wouldn't be Colin's birthday if we do not pull an Eagles lid. If the A.J. Brown lid does not come out tonight, Colin, I'm going to riot.
What a travesty that would
It
be.
would be a travesty. There is 16 boxes left. Let's get this birthday boy, this A.J. Brown.
There will be literal riots in the streets of Chicago.
Yes, yes. Are you guys protesting something? Yes, the A.J. Brown helmet not
It's
coming
just
out.
going to be me and Common with just 2 picket signs.
Pitchforks. We're coming for the
What
customers.
is wrong with these guys?
We do still have Ricky in the house over here. Ricky, your boy Justin Jefferson is still available on the mini. Probably, in my opinion, the 1B receiver in the NFL. The Cheetah and Justin Jefferson, the top 2 guys in the league. And then Michael Strahan on that beautiful authentic. AJ Brown's a rep, but Strahan's an authentic. Polamalu's a flex. We have a Jason Witten jersey, the man that never seemed to retire. And then we have a lot of great secondary headliners. Antonio Gates, Michael Vick, George Pickens. Total 9 headliners in 16 boxes. I'm not a math major, but that's better than 50% chance.
It's pretty good.
That's a pretty good odds. Get in there, no doubt about it.
Ricky, you can come pick it with us too if you want.
All right. You're welcome, Ricky. He's good.
We got 3 now. Now it's a crowd.
Kyle Dissler said, what's the break to jump in? Obviously, everyone's got their own opinions, but my personal opinion is this one. The 4th down diamond helmets, 16 boxes left. Still got 6 photoed headliners, including my best available lid in the break room. How about this beautiful Peyton Manning lid? Look at the Sheriff with Manning's face on it with that blue ink. The best regular season player in league history. That lid is incredible. Jacom, of course, loves the Montana. Colin, if you want to humor Bob and type in your age in Roman numerals.
I'm writing them down, and I don't think I'm right. yet.
Colin can't figure it out, Bob. Bob, this is way too hard for Colin. Come on. Ask easier. Come on.
That was my first guess, but that's 24.
Who do you think we're dealing with here, Bob?
I knew that. I couldn't figure out 9.
Well, anyway.
Dang it.
Something to figure out is these breaks.
Yeah.
Joe Montana on the speed flex. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. STS, Joe Montana. He was the GOAT before certain guy, Mr. Brady, came along, right? We got Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes of all time. Tony Romo, one of the most well-known quarterbacks. Even, Jessica Simpson fans know who he is. Who was the other one? Carrie Underwood.
Yeah.
Tony Romo.
He did all right.
he did all right as a football player as well. 4-time Pro Bowler. He's doing all right now in his post-football career. The man is getting #paid, right? Kurt Warner also working as a football analyst these days. It's a Lunar Authentic for the 2-time MVP. Not bad for a guy that was back in groceries at good old Hy-Vee. And then Michael Irvin on that beautiful new STS Salute to Service for the Cowboys. Hall of Fame wide receiver. A lot of goodies in those diamonds. So you are not guaranteed a helmet, Kyle, just to clarify. You are not guaranteed a helmet. You will read right here. It says you're purchasing a spot on a live break, not a guaranteed item. Please see the UA live breaks explained. So 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. If you want to guarantee a win, you can get the rep helmets on the mystery box tab, the jerseys, or you can get the headliner package. And actually, Colin, if you could maybe put like 3 jerseys up as personals. I know that it says sold out. So we can maybe leave like 2 or 3 available for personals.
Sounds good.
But all the lids are sweet. Andrew, welcome back to the practice field. Congrats, my man. Only 2 to go on that diamond double. You guys are listening. The break I recommended. We do have the can't miss, which are diamond level names on a combo of minis and jerseys. We are down to just 17 in the can't miss. And wait for this, Colin. 11 headliners and 17 boxes. That includes Dak Prescott jersey. We got the Steve Young mini, the Terry Bradshaw mini. How about all these quarterbacks? John Elway on that 6 slate. We got CMC on that Niner jersey, the best running back in the NFL. We got Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, and the NFL leader in passing yards last year. Tua, baby. Sauce Gardner, one of the best corners. And how good is the can't miss? This is how good it is. LaDainian Tomlinson is a secondary headliner.
Jeez.
That's outrageous. DJ Moore, Sam Laporta, all available as well. Come and get them, guys. A lot of goodies in that can't miss. We got 6 to go in the vault quad box. The vault is down to 16 boxes left. We still got 4 vault keys and 7 headliners, which means that 11 and 16 chance at a vault key with the bonus gift card plus the item, or a main headliner or a secondary headliner. We do have this beautiful digital camo Terrell Davis Speed Flex with the Mile High Salute. I said the blue visor is my favorite, but man, the orange one, not far behind.
Pretty. Definitely pretty.
This is called In the Trenches, Colin. Figures that we have a lot of great running back headliners left. Derrick Henry, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season, along with Terrell Davis on that beautiful Flash Authentic. King Henry now on the Ravens. That should be scary for the NFL. Most touchdowns since 2015 in the league, Derrick Henry. Emmitt Smith, the most touchdowns ever by a running back. And then we got Bo Jackson. Tebow Samuel, Edgerrin James, Stephon Diggs, all secondary headliners in the vault. Baseball break is down to just 7 boxes. We got the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, maybe the best DH ever. And then we have Larry Walker as a secondary headliner. The Rockies legend Larry Walker. 6 to go in the practice squad single, 5 to go in the vault single, 8 to go in the can't miss single, 6 to go in the baseball, 4 to go in the jerseys. The jersey headliners left include Travis Etienne, Aiden Hutchinson, and DeAndre Hopkins. And then 7 to go in that diamond single for you guys. So did we fill up that diamond double yet?
I think it's 1 to go. It might have just sold out. We'll see.
I am seeing 1 to go on the page in the diamond double. You could buy the mystery boxes, like I said. Full-size rep helmets. We still have, I believe, everything left. Stephon Diggs on that new Texan lid. The creamsicle Warren Sapp. Hey, another A.J. Brown, Colin.
Another one.
Look at this Miami Michael Irvin lid. That thing looks insane.
That is cool.
We got the best defensive tackle of all time, Aaron Donald, Edgerrin James, Ty Law, Ray Lewis. A lot of good stuff in these rep helmets. And then, of course, the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, $17.99.99 for 4 items. Come and get it. So there is nothing guaranteed, Kyle, unless you buy all the spots, my man. You can buy the mystery box tab, but you're not going to know which jersey you get. Just so you know, this graphic will show you what the headliners are. Not always exactly, Colin, but typically it's give or take. Emphasis on give or take, no guarantees. But it's usually about a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner in our series. Then we have these secondary headliners. With those, it's usually about a 50% chance at a photoed or secondary headliner, about 1 in 3 at the photoed name. So you're not guaranteed to get any of the items in the picture. Those are just considered the top items in the series. And again, these are also subjective, but give or take, usually the top items are what we call the headliners. So Kyle, nothing in life is guaranteed except for having a good time in this break room, right?
Death and taxes.
Death and taxes. So there you go. So I always want to make sure everyone here is informed. Everything is in the fine print. Honestly, Colin, I like our customers. I wish all of them could win. If we just gave out wins for every spot people purchase in a break, we'd be out of business.
I don't think I'd be here.
You and I would not be here. And I don't want to say we'd be on the streets, but I'm pretty sure we would not be having as much fun as we are here.
We'd be on the street. Wow.
So,
Guys, this is literally it for us.
right? Diamond Double is sold out, though. Diamond Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the diamonds. Colin got me this Celsius peach mango green tea drink, and I am in love, Colin.
It's good.
It's very good.
Nice.
It is
better.
very
It's gotta
good.
be. It's better than this one. I know for a
Okay.
fact.
Yeah.
Don't get the green apple cherry.
Really? That sounds good.
Well, it's sparkling too. So it's
Okay, yeah, I
probably-
prefer the non-sparkling.
I thought it sounded good too, but it's not.
Well, I'm done with it. That's how much I liked it. It's
that
gone.
one is really good. Shout out 7-Eleven.
The breaks would cost way more if everyone wins, says Jacom. Yeah, they also wouldn't be fun. Let's be honest. Like, there's a thought, like, you can buy retail. Obviously, Colin, I'm not going to sit here and guarantee, but in my experience, if you're going to buy something retail versus playing the breaks, winning at a fraction of the cost, it's probably going to roughly even out over time, but it's way less fun.
It is
Way less fun.
Way less fun.
Way less fun. That would be no fun if everybody won. I mean, if everything was just given to you in life, what's the point of life, right? Philosophies, right?
Death and taxes.
So 11 and Wheel says, Anthony, I actually haven't put this in the chat yet. So let me put this in the chat, or did I put it in?
I think you did put it
I
in.
did put it in. My bad. All right, it did come through. So 11 and Wheel works. Thank you, Anthony. Is Anthony following Julio, calling 1 in the wheel?
They like it.
I mean, it worked last time.
Well, the one he called was the headliner. Actually, they're both headliners.
They were both headliners.
The Wheel and Julio did well.
Well, I'm not here to question what Anthony or Julio do. They do great. Josh saying happy birthday, Colin.
Thanks, dude.
What's up, Josh?
What up, Josh?
All right, spinning the wheel here.
Appreciate everyone.
We've got box 3, the Drew Lock box, Colin. Drew Lock, baby.
He will not be in this series.
Come on.
Wait,
Come on.
Be in a diamond series.
Maybe next year. Maybe next year. We can only hope. We got Joe Dvorak, Anthony Murillo, Kyle Dissler, and Brian Maresca in this break. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see what we got in our second diamond double. Peyton Manning and Joe Montana, 2 guys on my Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks, both still available in here. Yes, Josh, unfortunately, the Elway Davis helmet is still on the desk. So that is gone, but still a lot of good stuff left. Manning, Montana, and more. First diamond try, says Joe. Let's go. Let's go, Joe. Happy birthday from Andrew as well.
Thanks, dude.
I gave him the number to call, so hopefully he hits another speed flex, says Julio. Oh, man. Julio's onto something.
Uh-oh.
Has he been talking to William McPherson, taking training lessons?
It's a good guy to talk to.
He's like, William, I will be your Padawan.
Show me the way.
Show me the way.
This is the way.
7 and 8 clicks. Now we got Joe Dvorak up top. JoJo's got the NFC North. NFC South is Anthony. Actually, Anthony's got the rest of the NFC. The South, the East, and the West. Brian's in the AFC North. Kyle Dissler, how about one spot for a Peyton Manning?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that would be nice. Anthony Murillo in the East. And Anthony's got the AFC West. And Julio says, yes, maybe I've been talking to William McPherson. See, I'm on to these guys, Colin. They can't get anything past us.
That's right.
That's how it is. Speaking of William, where's he at? I haven't seen him since I came back.
I don't know.
He might be on vacation as
He
well.
said, is Common coming back? And I said, yeah. And then I didn't hear from him again.
Oh, okay. Does that happen?
No, that didn't
Okay.
happen.
Montana time, says Julio. All right, that'd be nice. That'd be nice for Anthony, that's for sure. Imagine getting 2 speed flexes in 2 breaks for Mr. Murillo.
Boy, that'd be pretty good.
It would be pretty good. All right, authentic lid coming up. Boy, are we on a heater in these diamonds or what?
Oh, my.
He's not going to get Joe Montana, but he's going to get the next best available with the NFC West. How about Kurt Warner?
Sheesh.
The Cardinal lid with that beautiful red ink. The 2-time league MVP from the grocery store to the Super Bowl, baby. A Super Bowl champion, Kurt Warner. He actually played in 2 Super Bowls with 2 different teams. Speaks to how good Kurt Warner is, right? Awesome person as well. You guys know how much I love numbers. You've probably heard me say this one, Colin, but I'll say it again. Most passing yards per game in playoff history and the most passing touchdowns per game in playoff history. Beautiful lit Anthony Kurt Warner.
Very nice.
He says, me gusta. Te gusta? Oh, que bien, Anthony.
Ooh,
Que
wow.
bien.
I was not expecting this much Spanish from Mr. Enchant tonight.
Spanish minor. Do you not know that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah. What, Mizzou? Hablo español. Muy bien. Muy bien.
Muy bien.
That's right. And he says, Montana, says Anthony.
I
Well,
said
that'd
Joe
be-
Montana.
That'd be sick. Warner and Montana in the same break.
Oh, God, it could happen.
Anthony might shut down the break room. Holy cow.
That's right. Look out. My man's on a mission.
Julio says, get with it, Colin. ¿Por qué no hablas español, Colin? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué?
Más o menos.
Más o
Para mí.
menos. Oh, que bien, senor. Good job, Anthony. Kurt Warner on the authentic. All right, one more coming up. If it's Joe Montana time, Anthony would have 3 headliners in the first 4 boxes of the night. That'd be one of the best starts ever. And all quarterback headliners, too. Well, quarterback and running back, dual signed. That's not bad. No carne asada para ti, Colin.
No! No!
Quiero carne asada, Julio.
Oh.
Quiero mucho, mucho. All right, so good news, bad news for Anthony. Bad news, finally not a headliner. Good news, another win. Keon Coleman on the Bills authentic.
Sheesh.
Their wide receiver out of Florida State. I believe an early 2nd round pick. Obviously, we know very well, sort of a, I don't know if this is the right word, but I'm going to use it. A mass exodus of Bills receivers. I mean, Stephon Diggs, Gabe Davis, out the door, in the door, Keon Coleman. He should be one of their best receivers right off the bat. The talented rookie out of Florida State. So take the W, brother. Congrats, says Julio. Yeah. Keon Coleman, Kurt Warner, Anthony Murillo wins again. Cool. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. All right. Anthony is making it rain on that break page.
Cha-ching.
Making it rain. Looks like the next double, did that sell out as well, Colin? Or did we post that wrong?
Let's see.
I'm seeing
Nope, I think it's sold out.
it's sold out. All right, perfect. Let me guess, Anthony's in there.
It is not.
It is not Anthony.
I'm willing to bet this will be a Jesse Martinez W.
Did Jesse get them both or
He
all the
got it
spots? Shout out to Jesse. All I do is win, 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 no matter what, says Anthony. That's right. He goes ham on that break page. Headliner Anthony Murillo. He's going #ham, Colin.
#ham.
And we got the CNW hashtag out. Craig Crenshaw showed up.
He has arrived.
We're throwing a birthday party for Colin, Craig, and you show up 41 minutes late.
Yeah, dude, I'm actually in tears.
God,
I was like, the only thing I wanted was Craig Crenshaw on time.
where's the respect for Colin's birthday, Craig? disrespected. 29 years young, our own Colin Rudiso.
Wow. What a time.
What a time to be alive.
Crenshaw's in, I'm out.
No!
Anthony's
Leave now, Craig, and come back in about an hour. We don't want Anthony out. Craig is scaring off the customers. He is very intimidating, Craig Crenshaw.
He is.
He is. I mean, he
He
wins
seems
all
like
the
such a nice
time.
guy.
He's a
but-
nice guy, but he's intimidating with his wins.
But here we are.
Jesse Martinez. Jesse, let me know. Diamond double number 3. Drop me 2 box numbers, Jesse. Otherwise, we'll go wheeling and dealing. Peyton Manning and Joe Montana still left. Colin, only 14 boxes left. Bo Jackson, Tony Romo, Michael Irvin, all available as well in the diamonds. We do have 5 to go in the diamond quad box as well. Only 1 to go in the practice squad single, and we are only 2 to go in the practice squad double. So we have a lot on deck. 2 to go in the vault single as well. 2 to go in the jersey break. It's going to be a busy night.
Yeah.
I'm not getting in. It's all you, Anthony. Oh, he already left, Craig, so you better get in now, right?
Now's your time.
Jesse's going to go with the crowd here. It's been working so far. He says 6 and spin.
A 6 and spin.
1 box number and then the wheel.
The old 6 and spin.
That's one way to make sure you get the W, says Julio. I'd say good luck, but I think you got this one, Jesse. Right? I mean, we know this. Jesse won't lose.
Yeah.
Whether it's a headliner or not, that remains to be seen. But Jesse will not take an L in this break.
It's going to be Steph Curry. And it's like, oh no.
Nights.
What are we going to do?
Be careful. If we do this, we might get a violation, Colin.
So we've learned.
So we've learned. I actually, last night, I rewatched the last 3 minutes of that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just like, Peacock has all the Olympic moments, and I was like, I'm gonna rewatch this. It was just as good the second time. Incredible stuff from Steph Curry. He is the man. All right, let's see here. Box 14. 14. Hey, it's Colin's favorite number on his birthday. And we do have it, Colin. We do have it, if the ticker is correct at least. 14 is coming up. So we got 6 and 14. We got Jay Cutler and Ernie Banks, Chicago legends. At least one of them is. Right? Box 6 coming up. 6 out of 30. Good luck, Jesse. Jesse, what's the squad? Do you know Jesse's team, Jesse Martinez? I know Jesse bought out the baseball last night.
I'm guessing Cowboys.
Cowboys?
Feels like a safe bet.
That's always a good guess. Craig says, happy birthday, Colin.
Thank you, Craig.
All right, so when you buy a diamond double,
Yeah.
you typically want to hit a headliner to make it worth your time, right? Your money.
Yeah, of course.
Well, in this case, Jesse, it is well worth it.
Uh-oh.
How about the Sheriff?
Oh!
Peyton Manning, baby!
Yo!
With his face on the helmet, the Sheriff on the front.
Wow.
The beautiful black ripped helmet, the 5-time league MVP, the best regular season player in NFL history. Jesse Martinez, meet Peyton Manning.
Wow. That's going to work. Mm-hmm. I think he's going to take that one.
Let's go, Jesse.
That's crazy.
And by the way, that was box 6, the one Jesse called out. And just here, the 6 and wheel strategy, the Elway was also the box that Julio called out. So calling the boxes seems to work tonight. Jesse Martinez.
That's a good one.
That's a great one. Nice congrats, Jesse, says Julio. Wow, sick. Congrats, score, says Jacom. My goodness. Look at this lid, Colin.
It's really clean.
This actually looks just like him, too. Let's see. The John Elway and Terrell Davis is also really good. And so I don't know which one's more accurate, but this one is like perfect, right? That looks like Peyton Manning. And this is a guy that everybody knows, right? Even if you're not a football fan, you watch those State Farm commercials, those jingles. Everybody and their mother knows Peyton Manning. Jesse Martinez, this is my childhood favorite quarterback, Colin, right? Because the Bears never had good quarterbacks. I had to turn elsewhere for quarterbacks. And these are
Turn
actually
elsewhere.
my two favorite as a kid, Peyton Manning and Kurt Warner. So the kid inside me right now, Colin, is very giddy at the
Very
polls
giddy.
tonight. Yeah, thank you, says Jesse. Congrats, Jesse, says Craig. Yes, indeed, Peyton Manning on the custom lid.
Beauty.
Wow, wow, wow. And Jesse's got one more.
He's not done yet.
He's not done. Assuming it's he. Jesse, let us know.
That's true.
It could be a she.
I am the master at doing that.
You are the master, Jody Greider. We apologize for Colin's behavior, Jody.
Luckily, Jody was in last night. I was like, all right, cool. I haven't scared Jody off completely.
Jody is, I've seen the picture. Big beard. It's
Yeah.
like a man's man, right? As
Yeah,
manly as it
yeah.
gets. And you call them a female.
Not my finest moment.
Right? Good job, Jesse. Bro or female. A beautiful hit on the Peyton Manning.
Bro or broette, whichever it may
So, I fear a giddy comment, says Bob. You should. You should.
be. Giddy comments.
She's a man, baby, says Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie? Rumor on the street, Colin.
She's a man, baby.
This rumor was started by yours truly. Ronnie Insalaco wears mustard cologne.
Mustard.
Yes.
Mustard cologne?
Yes, we were talking, Will Levis wears mayo cologne. Ronnie wears mustard cologne.
Wait. I've not heard this about Will
Have you not
Levis.
heard this?
I know he puts mayo in his coffee. He wears
Yeah.
cologne that's mayo?
They just made a Will Levis mayo cologne brand.
Oh my god.
Yes, that did happen.
That's disgusting.
So Ronnie says mustard, like a little bit of Bijan, like Bijan Robinson. Bijan mustard cologne, exactly, Bob. Exactly.
You're getting this. This is all making sense to me.
The Will Levis part is actually true, Colin.
Yeah, why?
That part is actually true.
The Ronnie part isn't, are you sure?
I'm not sure, but Ronnie, we never know. You know how they have the saying, if someone says something, take a grain of salt, take it with a grain of salt. With Ronnie, it's about 200 grains of salt.
Yeah.
All right, the second box for Jesse Martinez in the Diamonds. Ooh, this is one of the cleanest looking autographs. How about the 1991 NFL MVP, Thurman Thomas?
Nice.
A Hall of Fame running back for the Bills. Thurman Thomas, one of the best running backs ever. Played ahead of Barry Sanders in college, right? Oklahoma State. Barry Sanders was Thurman Thomas's backup. Of course, Thurman was the older player at the time. But lo and behold, anytime you're ahead of Barry Sanders on any depth chart, you must be pretty darn good, right?
I would say so.
Pro and college football Hall of Famer. His nickname, the Terminator, right? Right around when Terminator was popular. Jesse Martinez, congrats on Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I actually want to know the answer to Julio's question as well. Who's your team, Jesse? Because I am very, very curious. Watch, Jesse's a Niner fan. Still wants that Montana flex. A good break for Cowboy fans. Kramer is the Barry available in the vault. The Barry is gone in the vault, Ronnie, but Terrell Davis speed flex, Derrick Henry flash authentic, Emmitt Smith on the Camel authentic, Bo Jackson, secondary headliners, Debo Samuel, Edgerrin James, Stephon Diggs, all available there for you. Ronnie Mustard in Sulaco. Ronnie says, thank you. You're welcome, Ronnie. You are very welcome. All right, Jesse. A good hit there on the Thurman Thomas.
And
What's-
Peyton Manning. That was okay.
Yeah, just okay.
We've got a jersey, then we got a practice squad, then we got a vault.
And then I think we were really close in the other practice squad as well.
Might be closed on it.
What's Julio in, Colin?
I don't know, Julio. No, I'm just playing. I'll look here in a second.
Colin's like, come on, Julio.
Keep up, Julio. No.
Making me work on my birthday.
Yeah, I'll check for you in a second, Mr. Martell.
All right. The Terminator.
Let's see. He is in the diamond single.
All right, Julio.
He is in the practice squad double, which is one spot to go.
Okay, that will happen very soon.
He's in the vault. That's about to come up.
All right, perfect.
So he's got a couple.
There we go. Julio Jones is in the room. I like Julio Martinez or Julio Martel better, excuse me,
And
than
Julio
Julio
Martinez,
Jones.
sure.
Yeah, right?
But mostly Julio Martel. It is Niners.
Oh, I was right. Boom, shakalaka, Jesse. Well, good news for you. You got an awesome lid. Now you can still get the Joe Montana still out there. Come and get him in those diamonds. We're down to how many now, Colin? I think 12?
We've done, what, 2 doubles?
3 doubles.
3 doubles? Yeah, so 12.
12.
About
Good.
to be 10.
I can do math. Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. Another double sold out.
Yup.
Was it Jesse?
Nope.
Was it Anthony?
Yeah.
All right, Anthony, the Ant-Man. The best Ant-Man, better than Anthony Edwards. That's for sure.
Better than Paul Rudd?
Ooh. Paul Rudd is a Chiefs fan.
Okay,
So
yeah, so
that's-
he's definitely better than Paul Rudd.
That's a tough call, Colin. I do love Paul Rudd.
I do too, even though now I know he's a Chiefs fan. Which
And
is
a
sad,
Royals
but-
fan.
God, those are both bad.
How about 10? Julio called 11 and caught his error that 11's not on the ticker. Let's do 10 in the jerseys.
10.
Mr. Martell.
Sounds good.
Defensive Player of the Year, TJ or Micah. Ronnie and Salako, when it comes to Defensive Player of the Year, my answer is always TJ. I am the biggest TJ Watt fan out there besides TJ Watt's mother. I love me some TJ Watt.
Jalen Carter.
Oh. You see how Hassan Reddick doesn't want to be part of the Jets?
They're not paying it.
I was like, okay, bro.
They signed the contract, and at least in his mind, that he was going to get an extension, and they didn't give it to him. That's why the Eagles didn't keep him, because they knew they were going to have to pay him.
Well, you got to get the money in the account, right?
Yeah, I was like, I'm so confused what the Jets were thinking was going to happen.
Jesse, do you have an email I can reach you at if you're interested in a trade, says Sean. All right. So Sean's looking for a trade, perhaps. We got ourselves our jersey break coming up. 8 clicks. All right. John Baker up top in the NFC North. If John wins this break, he's going to bake us some cookies, Colin.
Is that right?
That's the rules.
He said that, huh?
That's what he said. Isaac Lewis has the NFC South. Julio, as my guy Ricky would call him, the Viper Martell. Little Game of Thrones reference. Isaac Lewis in the NFC West. John Baker, the AFC North. Dalton Trussell in the AFC South. Wes O'Brien in the East. And Andrew Davanzo trying to devise up a win in the AFC West. Ooh, here we go. If I get the Montana, Jesse, I'll trade you for the Manning. Is a blockbuster trade offer, right?
Wow.
Well, it looks like, John, you better get your cooking apron
Aha,
on. Because
cookies.
you are taking home Aiden Hutchinson on the
wow.
custom jersey.
Yeah, that's worth cookies.
Right? One of the best defensive players in the league. The young star, the number 2 overall pick a few years back. He was a Pro Bowler last year. Such a great future for the Michigan kid. High school ball, college ball, pro ball. Aiden Hutchinson. Great job there, John. You've got the Hutch.
It's a sick jersey.
All right?
Big fan.
Big fan. I love that. Like, I call it the Argentina Carolina blue.
And now I like it less.
It just looks nice. 10-4, I'll bake you some thanks. There we go.
Let's go.
Done.
That's a win-win.
Done. I told you, Colin.
That was worth it.
It was worth it. Aiden Hutchinson jersey. Michael Wilcox, great score, Michael. Says, won the licensed Stafford jersey from the practice squad earlier. Let me know if anyone wants to trade. Where's Christopher Knowles at, right?
Right.
Chris Knowles, big-time Ram fan,
You would have loved that thing.
my guy. What are you wanting for it, Michael, says Craig.
Ooh, Craig's
You know, and I'll say this about that Matthew Stafford. That is a name that does not come around the break room very often.
facts.
Obviously, Craig Crenshaw is a Georgia fan. All over a Matthew Stafford item for Craig, right?
Absolutely, and I think he's probably got some things in return.
I think he's got more than 600 items. And did he win a Speed Flex last night?
Oh, I'm sure he did somewhere.
I know
I actually don't think he did.
he's at least 51 Speed Flexes deep.
He left us last night early. By the time he got back, it was too late.
God, Craig. Big Titan and Oiler fan, says Michael. Well, Michael, you're in the right break room. We got Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, Eddie George, Derrick Henry, used to be on Tennessee stuff, DeAndre Hopkins, occasionally Will Levis with some Mayo in there as well. I got a lot of good Titan stuff in the room.
I'm pretty sure we've not had that last item, but maybe. I don't know. I must have missed that.
Ooh, Jesse says, Anthony, I might be interested in that trade. Good luck. Now I know how to win through the guy's stomach.
It's actually a little embarrassing, Craig, that you didn't know that already.
Yes, for all the time we talk about food, it's the key to every man's heart. Food and sports. That's what I always
Food
say.
and sports.
That's the key.
Hard to go wrong.
Hard to go wrong. Practice squad, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. No speed flex for Craig yesterday. He was just winning minis.
He did win a lot of minis.
Which is good. You won something, Craig.
I think like 3 or 4 of them.
Always take your W's. You hear me say that all the time. Applies to Craig for sure.
He did offer all of his minis for Jason Kelsey.
Probably did not work out well.
The deal was denied.
Speaking of guys we don't get offered in the break room,
Jason Kelsey?
that'd be hard to give up, right?
That lid was so cool. Shout out Chris Ripka.
Shout out to Chris.
One spot and a double. He got it.
How about Eric with 17, box 17? Eric is looking for that Jason Witten jersey, right? Looking for Mr. Witten as a big-time Cowboy fan. Show me the money, Eric, right?
Show me the money.
Show me the money. Josh has an Earl Campbell jersey, by the way, Michael. Good choice. Eric says Julio. If Julio likes it, it's got to be good, right? Got to be good. Oh, he wants the Purdy football as well. And that'd be a Purdy ball. Get it? Get it? Get it? Purdy.
Understood.
Okay.
Oh, you wrote up Peyton Manning.
Did I?
You did.
You know,
My money, please.
it's called professionalism, Colin. Professionalism, baby. 8 clicks coming up. I took a vacation and I came back and I was like, what do I need to work on? Writing up every box. We'll get that fixed for the producers.
It's funny when we flipped over to the 200,000s, I was like, I can't wait to see if Common struggles writing once because I kept doing that. And I'm like, wait, he's been gone for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
He's probably
No, I wrote a lot of 9s. I was here on Monday. I was like, 9. I was like, how many 9s is that?
I kept going one number. It's like, holy hell.
There's so many 9s. All right, we got ourselves Eric Esparza in the NFC North, Joe Dvorak in the South, Chris in the East, Andrew NFC West, AFC North, Tom AFC South, Joe in the East, and Eric in the West. Crenshaw gets the minis to fully every shelf that has in between all the full-size helmets on display, right, Anthony? Craig he's got enough stuff to buy himself a second house, right? One house for his normal life, one house for his memorabilia. That's what Craig has.
He's living 2 different lives.
So, poor Colin on his birthday dealing with Purdy jokes, says Alex. That's right.
I don't think that's going to be the worst of what happens tonight.
They're singing tonight, Alex. That is still due to happen.
Alex, you could come in, you know,
right?
come relieve me here in about an hour.
Oh man.
Make sure the singing doesn't happen. You could save me.
Well, he did say he lives 15 minutes away from the studio now.
Well, there you go.
Alex, I think Alex and Robbie are the 2 closest. So, if you need somebody, those are the guys to talk to.
Just think of it as a birthday present, Alex.
Right? Crenshaw lives the dream, the trophy husband. That's right. What's the saying behind every great man? There's a great woman. Mrs. Crenshaw, man, God rest that woman's soul. And she is a legend putting up with Craig, right? My goodness.
Did you say bless or rest?
Bless.
Okay,
Bless her
I
heart.
thought you said rest. I'm
I
like,
don't know.
She's alive, I think.
I hope so. We got a mini helmet coming up. Bear down, Chicago Bears, baby. It is Samurai Mike Singletary. How about this one, Eric? How about this one, Mr. Yarelli?
Of course, right when he said I literally landed in the 2 worst spots.
There's no such thing as a bad spot unless there's only 2 boxes left. We know what they are. You can win in any division. You can get a Hall of Famer in any division, right? 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, bunch of All-Pros, bunch of Pro Bowls. The 85 Bears defense, Colin, the best defense of all time. He was the best player on that defense. Defensive Player of the Year. Great job, Eric. Mike Singletary.
Great hit.
Oh, Craig thought I killed her too. Okay.
I thought you said
Well.
God rest her soul. I'm like,
It might have been a slip of the tongue.
wait, hold on.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Crenshaw. I apologize.
That was funny.
Every spot's a good spot, Eric. Yeah, it's a dub. I'll take it. There you go, Eric. Take the wins, baby. Take the wins.
Absolutely.
Right.
Mike Singletary, that's a solid hit.
JSA certified. Very nice hit right there on Singletary. Sorry to hear about your wife, CC, says Roddy.
This is terrible.
Oh, my God. My bad.
You see what you've created on accident.
My bad.
Oh, man.
What is that? Slip of the tongue, as they say, right?
I shouldn't have even said anything. I was just like, I just want to make sure.
No, if you and Craig both heard it, I probably misspoke. I believe it. That, by the way, is a filler, Colin. We have 9 headliners in the final 15 boxes in the practice squad. I mean, come on. Those ratios are through the roof. Where are my Pittsburgh Steelers fans at, right? Troy Polamalu, Speed Flex. That is fantastic.
Yeah. AJ Brown rap. I mean,
Better use the correct hashtag now, Common. Correct hashtag for what? For Craig? It's CAW, no doubt about that.
oh, you're on that team? I hear there's a civil war about it.
Well, I started the CAW.
Oh, you're the founder.
I'm the founder. Steven started the CNW, and it's a lot of CAWs right now. Gerald King, very much Team CAW. Shout out to Gerald if he's watching.
I'm Switzerland.
Do you know this one, NHR? Oh yes, I know that one, and that one is kind of funny.
NHR?
Yes,
What?
Julio started this one.
For Craig?
No, it's for a certain host on our team. And this host does not enjoy it that much.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Go easy on him, Julio.
Now I got it.
It did make me chuckle. NHR. No hit Robbie, says Alex.
Alex.
Robbie is very offended by that hashtag. I was like, Robbie.
Oh, Craig,
It's
that's terrible.
it's a jest, Robbie. It's just a joke.
It's a joke.
Vault single number 1. Drop me a box number. I'd be a multimillionaire, though, says Craig. Okay, well,
That's terrible.
Craig, be careful what you wish for.
Terrible.
Be careful what you wish for, Craig.
Are you making something happen? What are you plotting to kill his wife? I'm
No,
confused.
Colin,
What's
there's
happening?
no plotting whatsoever. I'm telling him to not wish for it.
Craig's.
I want Mrs. Crenshaw to very much be alive. Craig Joseph says, CC, sorry for your loss.
Oh, jeez.
What's up, Craig Joseph?
Oh,
I
nice.
give Colin more crap than anyone. He laughs every time, all in fun, right?
Oh, that's what you think, Alex.
You got to embrace the jokes.
You should see what I say when you're not here.
Embrace the jokes. William says, I like hashtag NHR. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Daniel, Dalton, Julio, Joe, Andrew, Tom, Chris, and George. I'll give you guys 30 seconds on a box number for the vault single.
I think I dish him more than anyone. I yelled at Steven last night to do his job.
Good. What was he doing?
I needed box 4 or something, and he was just sitting at the computer, and I was looking at him, and then he looked at me, and I was like,
Are you going to get it?
what? Yes,
Are you gonna
do your
get it?
job. And then he started walking that way. It was for the jerseys. I'm like, where are you going?
You flustered the poor
I
guy.
did fluster him.
So,
It was funny, though.
just mourning CC's wife, says Craig, hoping I can get some buy low trades and some flexes. Well, you can get the Polamalu flex for less than $50 in the practice squad, Craig. 34 says
I
George.
hope his wife sees the stream and is like, what is going on?
All right. I am shocked that Ronnie and Sulaco's wife has not divorced him from watching our stream with the comments he makes, right?
What? I don't think he's ever said anything bad, right?
No. 34 coming up in the vault. Thank you very much, George. Robbie actually said it first. Okay, well, I believe that. We got our vault break coming up. 8 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys, as Jacom said. 41 folks watching. Plenty of people watching.
Hello.
Plenty of stuff to knock out. Is Caroline watching?
She's in California, so probably not.
I was
She's
gonna say she's
working.
baking you a cake, but she's in California.
No, she wants to when she gets back. I'm like, you don't need to. She's
Boy,
like, I'm
you
going
got
to.
the short stick on your birthday, working and your girlfriend's out of town. We got to make up for it by singing for you tonight, Colin.
I need to be here for Craig.
Okay,
so-
that's true. That's true.
I'm putting on a brave face for him.
8 clicks. Daniel's got the NFC North, Chris in the NFC South. NFC East is Joe, Andrew in the NFC West, Dalton the AFC North, George in the South, Tom in the East, and Julio Martel in that beautiful speed flex spot for Terrell Davis. So there you go.
These are facts.
Oh God, William. Ouch. Ouch. That's not nice. Box 34 coming up, the Walter Payton box. 34 of 35. Full-size lid coming up with a vault key. Bonus gift card on the way with the full-size replica helmet. As for the item, oh, this is clean. This is clean. We got the talented receiver out of South Carolina,
yeah.
Mr. Leggett.
Nice.
How about it? Chris Abramats
Sick.
had his fried chicken. Xavier Leggett, I believe he pronounces it a little bit differently. I actually looked this pronunciation up, and I don't want to butcher it, but I'm going to call him X, baby.
X.
What a great senior season at South Carolina. Well over 1,000 receiving yards, a late bloomer. This is a guy that Bryce Young will go to many times. Beautiful flash and a vault key, Chris. Let us know what letter you would like.
Yeah, it's worth it alone for the flash helmet. but
Right?
He's got a promising little upside coming
Yeah, he
up.
does.
A lot of opportunity in Carolina.
Yeah, he does. They can't get worse.
It's hard to get worse.
It cannot get worse in Carolina. There we go. C for Chris. Had a feeling that would happen. And I think D is gone as well. So A.
A for Abramats.
No, C for Chris. It sounds better. It's alliteration. Well, so is A, but still.
So is A.
I don't know. I like the C better. And now we can spell out Abe on what's left. So that works out best.
That's so funny because I think the same thing when it happens.
Exactly.
Or Ace. Ace is cool too.
Right? Joe says New Order Trading got some stuff out trade for Vikes gear. Okay. We do have Justin Jefferson in the challenge flag, by the way. Come and get Jay Jettas in that practice squad. Love Justin Jefferson. All right. Good job, guys, in the vault. Yeah, this vault series is still really good. I mean, if you're a fan of running backs, especially Terrell Davis, Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith, Bo Jackson, there is plenty of things to get after, right? Plenty. All right, so Chris, bonus gift card coming your way here, brother. Let's just find out what the amount is, right? Cruising on that break page tonight, guys. Cruising on the break page. Knocking out breaks left and right. 7:09, Colin. It's been mostly nonstop breaking. All right, it's the real low number, Chris. But it is bonus money. $50 on the gift card. $50 gift card for the vault. Oh, Pete has a Randy Moss, sounds like. So talk to Michael, talk to Joe. How about Anthony Murillo coming up in the next Diamond Double, the fourth one, Colin? So far tonight, Anthony Murillo has won himself a John Elway and Terrell Davis dual sign speed flex. He's got a Kurt Warner Lunar Authentic as well. So he is doing pretty good so far, Colin, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I would say very good.
All right. So Anthony, Diamond Double, number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
The Eagles are losing.
Yes.
What?
I knew that $1,000 bet would pay off.
Oh,
What if I was
God.
being serious?
I'd be so shocked. I'd be like,
Right?
"Jeez." I know we razz each other about our favorite teams, but my goodness.
I bet $1,000 at a random preseason game tonight,
just
Colin.
to spite me.
All right.
Just have a reason to root against the Eagles.
17 and wheels, says Anthony. All right.
It's been the play tonight.
It's been the play tonight. Oh, it's definitely fire inbound, Jacon, because it's the The diamonds. It's nothing but fire.
Everything is good.
Is all good. All right, so out of 30, let's see what our second box is going to be. Spinning that wheel. How about, I think we just did this one, 14. So I think the closest one, well, it's 13 or 15, looks like, right? So do we go with the Caleb Williams college number or do we go with the Patrick Mahomes number? My two favorite quarterbacks currently in the NFL, Colin. Caleb now reverting to 18, of course.
Looks good on.
How about 13? 13, lucky number 13 coming up. Good luck, brother, says Julio. Good luck indeed. I guess luck in terms of what he's going to win. We know he's going to win at least, right? That we can guarantee. Anthony, I mean, people always ask, how do I get a guaranteed win? It's not just personals, Colin. You can buy every break spot, right?
Yeah.
And that is always an option.
Look at this thing.
Anthony is looking for the Joe Montana lid in this break, right?
You think he ever threw a pass with that big of a smile?
Peyton Manning?
Yeah.
100%.
You think he was smiling like that?
When he
He's
played
cheesing pretty big.
When he played the Lions on Thanksgiving, he already had 5 touchdowns.
and he just already knew. He's like, yeah, this is 6.
The 6th touchdown, yeah, he was probably grinning in that game. All right, what do we got in the first box? We've got ourselves an authentic, obviously. Anthony's got his fingers crossed for the Joe Montana. Oh, man. Anthony is on a quarterback heater tonight. How about Tony Romo,
well,
baby?
that'll work.
The Lunar Authentic with the blue ink for the 4-time Pro Bowler. Terrific quarterback. TV star these days. America's team, the Cowboys. Anthony Murillo, Tony Romo.
Bang.
Bang. Very nice. Kurt Warner, Tony Romo, John Elway. I mean, I guess it makes sense Montana would be next, right? He's got a
Feels like
bunch
it.
of quarterbacks already.
Good Lord.
Awesome score, says Jacom. Awesome score indeed. Yeah, I don't know. Anthony, what'd you have for breakfast this morning? Did you have ham? He goes ham, Anthony Ham. I don't know, because it's working, right? He is working the headliners right now. Nice, put that right in front of Colin, says William. All right. Here you go, Colin. Cowboy lid for your birthday, right?
Wow, that's so good. I'm so excited.
Nice hit, but he wants Romo comment. Let's make it happen for him. Well, there's Romo right there. It's right there, Julio. We made it happen.
I think he meant Montana.
Oh, Montana?
I gotta believe.
Okay, well, he did write Romo.
He did write Romo.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's going to happen here. He ate his Wheaties, says Ryan Matthew. Apparently. I mean, these are type of hits he's getting, guys that would appear on a Wheaties box, right?
I'd say so.
Julio says, don't mind me. It's been a long day. Okay. Sounds like you need to make carne asada for yourself and us, Julio.
He already said I don't get carne asada.
Well, you don't, but I do.
You're gonna have it without me?
Sorry.
On my birthday?
Well, maybe not on your birthday.
Tomorrow.
There's a rule if I'm ever in Vegas, which I think I'll be there at some point. Carne asada at Julio's house.
I'll be there in January.
Oh, well, go to Julio's.
Well, I don't get carne asada.
I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. One of the Bears' newest wide receivers, Keenan Allen, on this beautiful Bear orange helmet. This thing is nice, Anthony.
Nice.
Terrific wide receiver, Colin. Before he got hurt last year, he was on pace to break the single season catch record, Keenan Allen. One of my girlfriend's favorite players in the NFL because he got her more than 40 fantasy points one week last year, right? 6-time Pro Bowler for Keenan Allen. Man, pretty much every year he's healthy, he gets more than 1,000 yards. He played 13 games last year, Colin, and got 1,243 receiving yards.
Yeah, he's the man.
Have you heard my hot take on Keenan Allen?
What's that?
If he plays 17 games,
Okay.
he will lead the Bears in catches and yards.
Ooh, that is
Not
hot.
DJ Moore, not Roma Dunze, Keenan Allen for the Bears.
I can see it.
Right?
I loved in the last Hard Knocks. He was featured a little bit more.
Oh,
I don't
I
know if you're
can't-
up to date or not.
I watched half of the first episode today.
Half of the first one.
Yes, I had a
So
lot
not
of
the second
household
one.
chores to do.
Well, his kids are adorable. I'll just say that. I
Okay, well,
don't
I'm
want
pumped.
to spoil anything. It wasn't really. It's not. You can't really spoil anything in that show. There was
Right.
just a couple of very adorable moments.
Well,
with him
my
and his
girlfriend
kids.
was watching the part where it was Simone Biles's husband got to go
Jonathan
to the
Owens.
Olympics, and she was like, "Oh, that's a great relationship."
Yeah.
So she seemed interested.
I wonder, like, how. Do you think he likes being known as Simone Biles' husband? Because nobody really is like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's like you got one of the greatest athletes of all time. That's your wife.
Yeah, he's
Look-
very proud of her.
Look, if my wife was Simone Biles, I'd be like, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm Simone
I mean, like, you
Biles'
think
husband.
Travis Kelsey are wrong? A lot of people was like, you're Taylor Swift's boyfriend. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I'll take that job.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, there's a scene in the second one too you'll like with him and Simone Biles. It's pretty
Okay.
funny. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Sounds like we're sending this to Julio. They're working on a deal.
Oh,
So actually,
Julio.
I'm just going to use Julio's last order number, which I'm guessing was earlier in the show here, right?
Yep. Definitely.
Which one do you want to use? I know he was in the jersey
Let's-
break, or do you want to use when he was in the diamond? Just
Let's
give me the number and I'll
get-
write it down.
Let's go 200.
2000.
Only 2 zeros.
2 zeros, yep.
Yep. 200467.
467. I'm guessing it's a diamond break.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. That is headed to Julio via Anthony. Keenan Allen on the bear lid. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, I was pumped, Julio, because I like Keenan Allen personally. Obviously, we know this very well. This break room, what's a headliner is subjective. If you get your favorite team, you get a player on your team. We always say this, Colin, and we mean it. It's as good as a headliner, right? For
Oh,
a Bear
heck yeah.
fan, Keenan Allen's as good as a headliner. It's going to be so much fun.
Okay, can you read that back to me now? 200467.
467.
Beautiful.
I watched the intro to Caleb Williams with the Michael Jordan, Bulls intro song. I got goosebumps this afternoon, Colin.
Oh, wow.
Goosies.
You're getting ready, huh?
I'm getting ready, baby.
It's going to be fun.
Right? Just ready for the NFL, man. It's going to be incredible having football back.
We're so close.
We're so close. We
Fantasy
are on
drafts all over the place.
the goal line, right? Challenge flag double coming up. The practice squad double number 1 is next. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad. I'm going to reshuffle these lids so that I can have these 2 closest to me, because I want to flash them on the screen once in a while, Colin.
Okay.
The Manning and the Elway lids,
Shuffle away.
because these are beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right, so Eric was first with 14. Michael was second with 11 and 5. So let me know which one you would like, Michael, 11 or 5. You can have one of those two. So up to you, Michael. I think Mike Roa might be gone, Todd Palma, but if you're out there, Mike, Todd is looking for you. Lucas Velasquez filled up box number 2. All right.
Sure did. I will say for him, too, we have a special promo today called Thirsty Thursday. If you buy 6 break spots, make sure one of them's a jersey. You get it for free.
Yep. So a good note for everybody. Every Thursday that promo runs.
So, yeah, if you buy out another one or whatever else, make sure you add a jersey spot in there. You'll get a free jersey spot. Might as well, right?
Has Anthony been doing that?
I know we've had a couple.
Okay.
I don't know if Anthony has or not.
All right, let's do 5 and 14, Colin.
5 and 14.
5 and 14.
Restock this practice squad real quick.
You're good? All right. I'm guessing Anthony, or no, Jesse's the Niner fan, right? Because what are we down to? Diamonds, 10 boxes left. Montana Flex, Bo Jackson, Michael Irvin still out there for headliners. Not too shabby, right?
Pretty good. 14?
Thirsty Thursday with the bourbon, says Lucas. That sounds really good. We're only drinking waters here, but that sounds good for him, right?
5 and 14, so you said?
5 and 14, yes, sir. Michael's got the NFC North.
I'm not really a bourbon guy.
Julio's got the NFC South. I'm not either, to be completely honest, but a little bit on occasion. Tequila. Alejandro's got the East, Kyle in the West, Andrew in the AFC North, Jeff AFC South, Alejandro AFC East, and Eric AFC West. Here's Mike. What's up, Mike? Todd Palma's looking to trade for that Sean Alexander jersey. Lucas is a Southern boy. We drink bourbon. That's right. In the South, if you're not bourbonating, you're not living. You got to bourbonate, Colin.
Don't like that at all for some reason.
That's how it's done.
Bourbonate? I don't know.
Drew says, Kyle, you want to trade spots? LOL, right? Yeah, jobs are fun, Chris Swope. Chris, get in the practice squad ASAP. Chris is here to celebrate your birthday.
Hi, Chris.
Christopher Swope, you know who he likes?
The Birds, baby. We're losing.
He's an Eagle guy. Mm-hmm. Well, get that AJ Brown lid in the practice squad.
Do it for me.
Our jobs are fun. I am blessed to be here. It's a blast.
It's okay.
It's just okay. Kyle says, maybe we'll switch spots. Let's see the boxes first, he says.
That's funny.
Drew needs the NFC West spot. Okay. You want that Brock Purdy, Drew? Oh, this is only fitting. Thank you, Break Room Gods. My gift to you, Colin.
Yay!
AJ Brown.
We've done it.
The Eagles fan gets to see his #1 wide receiver. You know, we talk about the top 5 receivers in the league, and we often exclude AJ Brown, but back-to-back seasons, Colin, he's been top 5 in the league in receiving yards. That is awesome. Alejandro Ibarra, NFC East.
Lego.
AB11, AJ Brown.
Ibarra.
And this is also for your birthday, Colin. This might be the only time I do this.
Whoa!
We're flying!
Yeah,
Fly,
we are.
Eagles, fly, baby!
Let's go.
That is very, very cool. Alejandro with AJ Brown.
Big bang, baby. Love me some AJ Brown.
Nice lid, Alejandro. Very,
the
very
man.
nice lid.
Congrats, Alejandro.
He says, gracias, señor. De nada, mi
nada.
amigo. De nada.
Enjoy.
Very cool.
That's a sick lid, dude. Congrats.
We did do a vault. We did a vault a little bit earlier. We got the Leggett rep helmet. And then Julio says, can you send Anthony the Ty Law lid ahead of the 3 o'clock show? Yes, we should be able to do that. Is that good, Colin? We should be able to do that.
Yeah, I think so.
So we will send that towards Anthony. There we go. Lucas got the Keon Coleman Bills helmet. There we go.
Bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Keon Coleman, a guy with a bright future, I think.
Think so, too.
Yeah, he's going to be good.
He was featured for like 1 second on Hard Knocks.
He was? Okay.
They didn't really say anything. He was just there.
Okay. I'll have to watch it. Got delivered today. There we go, Lucas. Are you a Bills fan, Lucas, or just happy that you got a W? Or maybe he's a Florida State fan, right?
True. Who knows?
That could be possible. My favorite Florida State player. He likes to eat W's, Colin. He was eating those W's. Famous Jameis. I like to eat W's. I'm hungry for a W. All right, 14 coming up. 14 of 35. Oh, Lucas is a Georgia Bulldog fan and a closet Commander fan.
Closet. He's not ready to come out yet.
They got Jaden Daniels now.
Yeah, he's the savior of the city.
Come on out. Come on out from the closet, Lucas. Don't be hiding.
Be proud.
All right, the second box is also a mini helmet. We got, oh, look at this one. Beautiful salute to service. How about, oh, this is perfect, Colin. Perfect for your birthday.
Is it?
What's
Well,
your
no.
favorite sandwich meat,
Dang it.
Colin? I know what it is. It's not
Salami.
turkey. It's ham.
Prosciutto.
Jack Ham, baby.
Yeah, of course.
Hall of Fame 88, Andrew DeVonzo, the Hall of Fame linebacker for the Pittsburgh Steelers, part of that steel curtain defense. Jack Ham, Jack Lambert. We had Joe Green on that team. Look at the autograph penmanship for Jack Ham. One of the best linebackers of all time and one of the best looking autographs of all time for Andrew DeVonzo.
Nice.
Very cool. Oh my. Chris, if you don't mind sharing, you don't have to if you don't want to, but just out of curiosity, what did you give up for that? You see Chris's comment?
I worked a deal with Ripke yesterday, and oh, you did? Nice.
That's very cool.
I know he was working on it. That's gonna look good in your collection, brother.
Right? That's awesome.
That'll look good.
You're right. Season tickets to the Commanders and the visiting team always outnumbers us fans. It's crazy.
Yeah, they got to do better on that.
They should do better.
Everyone's
Six
a
says
closet
Drew.
Commander fan.
So let's go. Oh, you're good, Chris. No problem. You do not have to say anything, brother. I was just curious, but obviously you do not have to tell us at all. That's on you guys. But sounds like you got an awesome lid as an Eagle fan, so congrats on the deal.
That's what matters at the end of the day. That's
Ah.
sick. Congrats, dude. Look good in the collection.
The true Pitt fan says DC gonna be yellow when the Steelers play there, probably, right? Well, the Pittsburgh Steelers, their fan base is amazing.
That's pretty good.
As Don Garrick once said, one of our former customers who was in recently, Colin, he said America's real team is the Steelers. He's like, forget the Cowgirls, it's the Steelers. Don said that, not myself, but that was Don's comment. Involved as 2 Patriots hits yesterday. William says, I bet a Dwayne Bowe mini was involved. That is William Maynard's favorite all-time player, Dwayne Bowe.
He was in the AFC West yesterday in a practice squad, and I'm like, oh my God. Gods, please. let him win a Dwayne Bowe mini.
Actually, I think there was a Dwayne Bowe authentic, in a practice squad yesterday. It was in something. I know I pulled a Dwayne Bowe Chiefs Flash authentic. Might have been a vault, actually. I don't know. It was in something. The Purdy football's on the list, says Lucas. All right, come and get it. Brock Purdy's still out there.
That's a cool football.
It is awesome with that big auto.
He did not waste space, and I like that.
Right? And we're going to see it soon because we have a double and a single to go in the practice squad. We'll be seeing that tonight for sure. Rooney told NFL Films to not call us that and give it to the Cowgirls. Okay. Spoken like a Steeler fan, hence the name True Pitt fan, right? America. Can't miss. Number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number.
Do my job and get into my Slack. Hold on.
That's usually good.
An hour and a half later than I was supposed to.
I hope there's not an issue.
No, there isn't.
Okay, cool.
I'm just.
I messaged you like 6 times, Colin.
Yeah, why haven't you done
Actually,
it?
it's really funny you say that. We had a brief break between shows. Ricky's just still logged in.
Oh,
So
nice.
I got to do the same thing.
All right.
You
Everybody
reminded me.
Pause.
Joe wants 17. Thank you, Joe. Timothy Talaga, by the way. Let us know, Timothy, what team you like and how you heard about UA. Timothy's first ever order with us, Colin. Welcome, Timothy. Can't miss 17, the Josh Allen box.
Alshon Jeffrey.
Mark Grace.
Ken Griffey Jr.
On the White Sox, that's right. All right, I'm going to get into my email real quick here and check as well. Matt's probably messaged us like 7 things. What are you guys doing?
God, everything's on fire. Why aren't they answering?
I had an LSU Bo jersey he signed, black on dark purple number. You can only see the auto in a certain light, says William Maynard. Well, William, that makes sense as the biggest Dwayne Bowe collector in the world. That makes a lot of sense, William Maynard. He does love him. Oh, Jacom got the Steve Young 49er authentic, and he is pumped.
Let's go.
That's awesome. Tomorrow it's coming in. Okay. All right, I'm in the Slack. We've got 8 clicks coming up here for the can't miss.
Yeah, I was just going to send you these trades. That way you can just copy and paste it.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
That's
that
what
works.
Alex said the other day, and I was like, that's genius.
I think I asked someone to do that to me for me, and yeah, it is way easier.
Yeah, you did that. I was like, dang, I can just copy and paste it.
All right, we got 8 clicks coming up for the can't miss. 6, 7, and 8. All right, John Baker. Last time he had the NFC North, he won. John, only cookies once is fine. Don't have to bake us cookies twice.
No, now it's brownies.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe. Joe's got
back
the
on board.
NFC South. Tracy's got the NFC East and the West. Andrew in the AFC North. I think Andrew just won with the AFC North. The Jack Ham. Tracy in the South. Timothy Talaga in the AFC East. And Jeff in the AFC West. Who's that football player? Malaga?
Mylata?
Yes.
The Eagles?
That's what I'm thinking of. I see Talaga. I'm like, that's like Malaga. Malaga.
Mylata.
Myalata.
Yes.
Oh, cake is next, says John.
Oh, shoot.
my God. This is like the best idea I ever had,
Yeah,
Colin.
this is great.
This is terrific.
Except he's going to win too much. People are going to be like, there's something to this.
Right? Joe wanted that NFC North pick. All right, let's see what we got in the box.
It's in the box.
Ooh. We got ourselves one of the best linebackers of all time. Just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame this past year. How about Patrick Willis on the Niner jersey?
Dang.
Tracy Jansen. I don't know if there's any relation. I think it's Jansen. Kenley Jansen.
Yeah, Jansen.
I think
with
it's
an
spelled
E.
a little different. So no relation, but beautiful jersey. I guess if you're wear number 52 and you're a linebacker, you're pretty good, right? Ray Lewis, Patrick Willis, iconic career, JSA certified Tracy on your Patrick Willis jersey. All right. Jacom likes it old school. Yeah, I mean, if the Cowboys are America's team and the Steelers are right behind there, the Niners are up there as well, right? Mm-hmm. Such a popular franchise. We got a lot of Niner fans in the break room, hence getting a lot of Niner items. 7-time Pro Bowler, twice led the league in tackles. Mr. Patrick Willis, 5-time first-team All-Pro, and of course, a recent Hall of Famer. One of my favorites growing up, says Ryan, love Willis. Yes, sir. Him and Navarro Bowman, the linebacking core. I mean, it seems like the Niners always have really good defensive players, right? Actually, let's be honest, really good players, period.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I would say, I know the Cowboys are really good, the Packers as well, but if I had to pick 2 franchises, Colin, throughout the history of the NFL that are consistently always near the top of football, it's the Steelers and Niners, right? They're never bad.
They're never bad.
They're never bad. So good job there, Tracy. Niners, Johnny come lately today, right? A lot of Niners in the break room. All right, Tracy. We got what? Practice squad next. Do we have Steeler fans out there right now, Colin?
Surely somewhere.
I mean, Troy Polamalu speed flex in there. Steelers bad as 9-8 and a wild card spot. And then there's a bunch of ungrateful Steeler fans for that, Craig. Not yourself, but I have a Steeler friend I play volleyball with, and he wants to fire Mike Tomlin, Colin.
I don't get
I'm like,
that.
what? I was like, Eberflus used to coach Mizzou as a DC, so I'm inclined to like Matt Eberflus. I'm watching Hard Knocks, and I'm like, I like him even more now.
I like the beard situation.
The
with
beard
him.
situation. Yeah, the man's looking good.
Yeah, I'm like, he does look way better with
He
the
looks
beard.
way better with the beard.
And his wife thinks so too.
Well, women know best, Colin.
Uh-huh.
If you don't believe it, at least say it, because your life will be better that way. But I was going to say, if you don't like Mike Tomlin, fire him. We'll take him in Chicago any day, right?
Right.
Guy's a terrific coach. So they want to get wins in the playoffs. Well, some people just want to make the playoffs, True Pit fan. I'm a Bears and Chiefs fan. Obviously, the Chiefs are doing just fine, but the Bears, I just want to see the playoffs. That's all I want.
Playoffs.
Playoffs. We can't even win a game. Playoffs. This is the practice squad double number 2 coming up. And that is all Lucas, right?
All Lucas.
All right, Lucas, give me 2 numbers. You are taking home 2 W's. The question is, what 2 W's are those? Lucas. Having a blast in the break room, and then we have a practice squad single to follow. Playoffs are first goal, says Craig. Wild card turned the Super Bowl in 2007. Was that Roethlisberger's first year? Or no, that was... Roethlisberger's first year was the earlier Super Bowl. Or was that 07?
07. I can't remember.
Because they beat the Seahawks in Big Ben's first year. I can't remember. 2006, says Craig. Okay.
2006.
My boy's birthday's 3 and 23, says Lucas. Well, that's pretty cool. Shout out to Lucas's kids. 3 and 23. Actually, Lucas, I think 23 is gone. It's not on the ticker. I'll have Colin just triple check just in case because, you know, it is your lucky number, but I do not think 23 is left. We have 3. Yep, that makes sense.
We do not have 20.
All right, so Lucas, 23 is not on the ticker. 23 has been done. Need one more number. He says 7 question mark. I do not see 7 either. The numbers are scrolling right now on the bottom of the ticker, my friend. Numbers scrolling on the bottom of that ticker. So you can see what we have available should be 4, 6, 8 through 13, 18 and 19, 24, 30, 33, and 35.
I think
And are some of those gone, Colin?
11 and 13.
Are not there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we did those earlier.
Okay, you're right. So 8 through 9. So I'll put 10 and 12 on there.
Other than that, I think that's right.
All right.
12 numbers.
All right, well, 6 is coming off because 6 is what we're doing here.
6.
The Jay Cutler box. Let's get Cuddy with it.
Devontae Smith.
I'm off with the wife. Have a great night, everyone. Sounds good, Julio.
Bye, Julio.
Treat her like a queen, Julio. Do it big. Buenas noches, Julio. Buenas noches. A lot of Spanish tonight. 3 coming up. 3 of 35. What do we got in the Drew Lock box, Colin? Ooh, this guy was very well known for his Icky Shuffle. How about Icky Woods, the former Bengal running back and one of the greatest dancers of all time on the beautiful custom Bengal jersey. That is the AFC North. I guess it doesn't matter because Lucas has all the spots, but Beckett certified on the Icky Woods.
Nice.
Buenas noches, muchachos, says
like
Julio.
That. Buenas noches, muchachos.
Sí, señor.
I like
Hasta
being
luego.
I like being a muchacho.
Muchacho. All right. If I'm in anything else, make sure I hit it, please. And thank you, says Julio. All right, we'll see, Julio.
Well, we'll try.
We'll do what we can. Jacom says that's cool. Congrats. Yes, sir.
I guarantee you a 1 in 8 chance per spot.
Yes.
Unless it's baseball, I can do you 2 better.
1 in 6. Okay, there you go. Icky Woods.
Muchachos.
Muchachos.
There's a Lucha Libre wrestling event thing going on at the Cougars field in the
Ooh.
offseason. And Lil John's going to be there, the Yin Yang
Ooh,
Twins.
Lil John and the East Side Boys.
Right? I'm excited.
Are you going to get low, get low?
It seems like a good time.
So what are we doing next? What are we close on, Colin? Besides, I know we have another practice squad single coming up. What else are we really close on right now?
Jerseys are extremely close.
Okay.
And even closer than that is the Vault single. I think that's 1 to go.
1 to go on the vault single. So keep it rolling, guys.
We do have 1 more box in this one.
Yep. 1 more box in this one. Then we have 1 more single as well in the practice squad. Polamalu, Speed Flex. We got Strahan, Jefferson, Witten, the Brock Purdy ball, Gates, Vic, Pickens. I mean, holy cow.
There's a lot in there still.
There's a lot in there. That headliner board is loaded. The best celebration is Owens, he says, Jacom.
It was good. Johnson.
Right?
I like the Steve Smith when he's pretending to row. And
Right.
then when the referee gets close to him, he goes faster.
Right? That's
That
a
was
pretty
funny.
good one. Julio didn't promise cookies, so he's probably SOL. He promised something just as good, though, Josh. Carne asada. So I don't know. That's
pretty good.
Pretty effective.
I actually, like, if I had to choose one and I could never have the other again, I'd probably pick carne asada to keep.
Over cookies?
Yeah. I really like carne asada.
Don't make me think, Colin. Box 6 coming up. 6 of 35 in the challenge flag. Well, then he wins, he says, right?
It's a wrap.
Well, I cannot guarantee winning for food. There is 2 ways to guarantee a win. That is by a mystery box or by all the spots in the break room. Lucas spot all the spots.
Uh-oh.
He got himself a decent hit. But, from decent to incredible coming up next.
Oh, no.
How about the Troy
yes.
Polamalu Speed Flex,
Wow.
baby? Look at this bad boy. The Steelers STS with the USA flag on the back. One of the best safeties of all time. Defensive Player of the Year. Pro Football Hall of Famer. College Football Hall of Famer. One of the best ever, Troy Polamalu.
Sick.
How about it? How about it?
Sick.
And that is beautiful. 4-time first team All-Pro, 8-time Pro Bowler, won 2 Super Bowls. Guy is head and shoulders above almost everybody else in the safety spot. In my opinion, he is like tied for second, if not second best safety of my generation. I go Ed Reed 1, and then I sit there and I think between Polamalu and Brian Dawkins. Right? They're all so good.
It's hard to pick. And we got to see them all play, which is great, but I love Troy Polamalu's game.
Lucas says, Polynesian, baby. Fire lid, congrats, Fire. Heck yeah. Nice, says Josh. Steak over cookies 1,000% of the time, says Craig. I'm with Colin, says Jacom. All right, I'm going to go with the steak too then.
Yeah.
Carne asada it is. Baby Jesus, says True Pit fan, right? Troy Polamalu. Hey, guys. Why couldn't Dracula's wife fall asleep? Because of his coffin. Nice.
It's my birthday.
We finally disagree, comments, says Craig. Nah, I think I might agree. I mean, I'm a guy that can't make up his mind, so I want to say carne asada and cookies tied, but the tiebreaker is that Craig likes carne asada, so tiebreaker goes to Craig.
Oh, that's nice.
Dawkins, harder hitter, but Troy's a better player, says Ryan. Okay.
My Eagles fandom has to say Dawkins is better. But
Right.
If I'm being non-biased, I'd probably go Polamalu.
I'm going to go with Polamalu because he's got the hair. And he does have a depoy, which is something that Dawkins does not have, right? But it's like, you can't go wrong with either. They're both phenomenal.
Any of those three, you throw Ed Reed in that. I mean,
Yeah, Ed Reed, I think I put us slightly ahead of those 2 guys, but all 3 of them incredible.
I'll take any of them.
Oh, Craig is talking about Ed Reed versus Troy and Dawkins. Troy is the answer.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a Steeler fan. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense, Craig. I did put Troy a little bit over Dawkins. I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking for, right? Because Ed Reed got more picks. He was a little bit more of a playmaker type guy. Polamalu probably a little bit better at like tackling type. I mean, again, it's like 1A and 1B. All 3
they're all
phenomenal.
Great. I would say in the argument for Dawkins, the leadership quality, like his
God,
ability to
yeah.
like motivate guys before a game was second to none that I've seen.
Yeah,
Ray
I mean,
Lewis, the closest of it.
the best plays in terms of entertaining plays is Ed Reed. He had the most pick sixes. He had the most like return interception yards, but it really it's both.
You really can't. Any answer you give me out of this, I'm going to be like, okay, fair.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue too hard on it.
I'm shocked that Craig and I disagree. Bob will take the GOAT, Ronnie Lott. And Bob, we're not talking about Ronnie Lott because we're talking about guys we saw.
Yeah, we didn't watch him play.
We didn't watch him play, but Ronnie Lott is considered by many, including Bob, as the best safety ever. Again, all of those guys, phenomenal answers. Holiness, Relo Troy is the best, says True Pit fan. Well, look, the gap between Polamalu and Reed, whatever side you believe in, is super close. If you're a Steeler fan and you don't answer Troy Polamalu, I might question it, right? So I would say True Pit fan and Craig Joseph have every right to go with Troy Polamalu, right? Fantastic.
Here's the next question, though.
Yes.
Let's get him off the desk. Warner, Romo.
I'm going to go Romo because we did Romo in the hit video yesterday.
You're not gonna get any questions from me.
And it's your birthday. I'm not going to make you sit next to an eagle. Because we didn't do Kurt Warner in the hit video yesterday. We did Romo. It was a flex Romo, but
I'd sit next to an eagle. But
yeah. We did the Lunar Authentic in the hit video. Exactly. Lunar Authentic Speed Flex. So we probably could fit 6 on there, but I won't make you struggle. I know we have another at least 2 hours to go for the show. We'll probably get something else even better than Romo, right?
Montana flex in the diamonds.
Yeah, we do.
We got things to do.
So Lott is drafted as a cornerback. Yeah, I mean, some of these guys could play both spots, right? If Anthony's still in here, would you be interested in trading that Elway and Davis helmet, says George? Putting it out there. Oh, here we go. Happy birthday, Colin, says Trevor.
Thanks, Trev.
But there's more.
Oh. You can just leave it.
Birthday joke for you.
No. No.
What happens when no one shows up for your birthday party? You can have your cake and eat it too. From your rival, happy 50th birthday, he says.
50th birthday.
Boy, you aged fast, Colin.
You know what? If I look this good at 50,
Right?
take it.
Holy cow.
I'll take it.
Do we have a
Thank you,
vault
Trevor.
quad that's full? Or what is that one that's full for the vault? Oh, that's a single. Never mind. QB. Okay. I
That
thought I
doesn't
read
mean
quad. No, you're right.
Oh, yeah. I did that the other day, too.
Okay.
I was like, what?
Okay. Practice squad single number 2. Drop me a box number. What's up, Mario? Mario's in the house.
Mario, it's a him.
It's a me, he says. Mario, Colin's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Mario.
Bob says, I remember my 50th birthday. I thought you forgot, Bob. I thought it was so long ago you forgot.
Bob, don't stand here and take this.
I mean, come on. My favorite duo's on today, says Mario. Thank you, sir. Could you imagine if they still use leather lids? It'd be interesting to think about. It would be terrible, Jacom. Do you know how many head injuries we would have? It would be awful.
Now, I've heard the opposite argument that people would stop leading with their head so much because they would be scared to hurt their head.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know either.
I don't know.
When I heard that, though, I was like, that's kind of interesting.
Right? How about a box number? Michael Roa, Eric Esparza, and Jordan Johnson.
Thanks, Mario. You the man.
Happy birthday, Colin,
You guys
he
are so
says.
nice. Besides Trevor, who said I was 50, but
Yeah, Trevor, not as nice.
that's okay, though. He's still the man.
He's a cool guy, that's for sure.
Well, okay.
He is.
He's a cool guy
He's a cool guy.
with his jokes.
Right?
I'm just making sure I'm hearing you correctly.
30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing in the practice squad. 30 seconds.
Holy Lord.
The only way we can tell how old Common is would be cut off one of his legs and count the rings. Ouch, Bob. Bob came in hard, Colin.
Jeez.
Tough.
I would back down if I was you.
Yeah, I'm scared of Bob. The numbers on the bottom should be correct. Yes, sir.
I saw 19.
19.
That was practice squad, right?
If I heard right, Colin is the same age as me and has a stronger hairline. There you go, Colin.
My hairline's not that strong, though, if I'm being honest.
Colin's 29.
It's not the best hairline.
Jordan wanted wheel. He was just a little bit behind Mike. Mike just ahead with box 19. Mike, what's the squad, brother? Mike's a new guy on the program. New as of earlier today. Let us know what team you like, Mike.
Like Mike?
Like Mike.
Make me like Mike.
But how many did they have back in the day with the head injury? Walk it off, be a man, walk it off. Crazy to think about. Yeah, and how many of these guys had a horrible life after their football career? Also,
I don't know.
hard to tell.
I'm interested on the, like, if people are like, oh, that explains so much about
Right?
who Joe Schmo.
What
played back in the
happened to
day.
me, right?
Yeah.
Well, I already like Mike. I know I'm wearing my Chiefs jersey today, Mike, because I'm a Bears and Chiefs guy. I mixed it up. But you'll see me rocking the Walter Payton on many of these shows. I am also a Bear fan. What's up, Mike? The Bears, baby. Awesome. Got a lot of Bear fans coming in recently, right?
It's a problem.
It's a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know what the problem is? Being in Chicago and not being a Bear fan.
That sounds like a solution.
It's troubling.
If
troubling.
only I would have done the same thing in my baseball phantom.
right?
Could have gotten out.
Yeah, you should have. The Philly is certainly a better option than the White Sox.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do?
I only think of that Geico commercial when I hear Mike, says Ryan, right? 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Urelli, show me the money. NFC North. We got the NFC South is Michael. NFC East is Michael. Jordan in the NFC West. Michael AFC North. Eric AFC South. Michael in the East. And Jordan in the West. The Bears SNL Amazing Show, says Jacom. What did the Pirates say on his 80th birthday, says Bob. Grr, I'm old. That's what I think.
Grr, I'm old. That's your guess.
That's my guess.
Not arg, but grr. Just making sure.
I'm 80, he said Bob. Oh, God. All right. We got a mini coming up. Well, Mike, if you win Bears, if you win Cowboys Runners, I got Bears to trade for. There we go. Who won the Troy lid? That was Lucas. Lucas got the Troy Polamalu.
Velasquez.
Happy birthday to you, Colin. We got more Eagles coming up. More Eagles coming up. More Michael Roa wins. Michael for a Michael. Michael Vick
Nice.
for Michael Roa. The 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. The most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. The Madden cheat code, Michael Vick.
Sick.
An absolute beast. Came back from prison a better passer with the Eagles. Yesterday, I brought up to Alex, I posed a question for him. What's the best Mike Vick play? Was it the play with the Vikings where two Vikings collide, it gets the walk-off run? He said the bomb to Deshaun Jackson against Washington.
First play of the game.
Right?
Really set the tone. That was one of my favorite games ever to watch.
That was amazing.
I said it a lot, too. That's my favorite Eagles team ever. Him with Sean McCoy, Jeremy Maclin, and Deshaun Jackson.
What was their nickname?
Well, a little bit after that, they were the Dream Team.
The Dream Team.
Yeah.
And how did that work out?
That was not good.
Okay, just checking.
I actually think it was a little before that. I think that
Okay.
was post-Dream Team.
Okay.
Because I think right after that was the Chip Kelly era where they got DeMarco Murray and let LaShawn McCoy walk, got rid of Deshaun Jackson.
Well, there's only one Dream Team. It's the 92 team. There's the Redeem Team, and as LeBron says, the Avengers, the most recent basketball team. But do not name yourself the Dream Team.
It was a bad decision.
It's a bad decision.
It was a bad look.
Miracle at the Meadowlands 2, says Christopher.
Well, listen, if we're just talking moments, that was a great comeback by Michael Vick, though.
Yeah, I'm talking about Michael Vick specifically.
Well, he had a great game, though.
He did
in
have a
that
great
comeback.
game. Yeah.
The moment I would say would be Deshaun Jackson on the punt return, though.
Ooh, that was special. Special. All right, I'm going to cover my butt real quick here, Colin.
Oh,
Doesn't
boy.
count till you get the box.
Ah, jeez. Troy Polamalu, really, that was the one.
I like Troy Polamalu.
More than Peyton Manning?
Apparently.
Apparently.
Apparently. Troy Polamalu, gonna get that written up for you. So, True Pit fan is putting his contact info out there for Lucas in case you want to talk trade. Let's talk Vault. Jordan Johnson, Daniel James, Jeff Dix, Tom Kozich, Dave Harris, and then Jeff again in the Vault single box coming up. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Vault single number 2. Drop me a box number.
Oh.
And then we have the jersey. Then we have another practice squad, Colin. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, playing the game?
No, my friend just hit me up. He said he's got 4 box tickets to the Bears Bengals this weekend.
Ooh.
He's like, if you want to go, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, noon kick on Saturday.
Yeah, I
That's the
wanna go.
2-0 preseason Bears.
That's right.
Undefeated, baby.
God, they got to feel good about that.
Right? Lucas says, oh, it's hard to trade Troy. It's hard. Yeah. It is very hard to trade Troy Polamalu. I
But
get that.
It doesn't hurt to hear it out, you know?
What's
Somebody
your
sent you-
team, says True Pit fan.
Something you can't refuse.
Yeah, if there's an offer you can't refuse the offer, right? So Jordan, Daniel, Jeff, Tom, Dave, and Jeff. I'll give you guys 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel to the side. Then refreshing that break page. We're a little bit open right now, but that is very much subject to change, right?
Oh, yeah.
What do you always get on your birthday, says Bob.
Older.
Yes, that's probably the answer. I was going to say cake, but some people don't like cake.
This feels like a Family Feud question.
Well,
Name something you always get on your birthday.
you're very right, Colin, because it's a year older.
Got one.
Good job.
Let's go.
How about 21 from Daniel? KC Metro, 21.
21 it is.
I used to make the mistake of assuming that KC Metro was a Chief fan. He's actually a Bills fan. So that is very, very deceiving. 21 works, though. The primetime box, or in baseball terms, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. 21, Dominique Wilkins for basketball. Ricky Rudd in NASCAR. That's a good one, Colin.
It's not even Tuesday.
All right. He says wrong. That's right. I assume wrong. Or you're not a Bills fan. Did I get a double wrong on myself, Colin?
A double whammy.
That wouldn't be good.
That would be bad.
That would be very bad. 21 for Clemente. Yeah, Clemente's a legend. I like to be different because Joe Aguilar calls it the Clemente box. I don't like to copy people, Colin. So I let that one for Joe. Oh, Bronco fan, KC Metro. Well, I knew it was a B, right? Close enough.
Yeah, same thing.
Give me credit. It was a B.
It's the same thing.
Well, you know what? It makes sense why he's in this break. There's a Terrell Davis speed flex, Colin, right? That's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Let me get these guys randomized here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Tom up top in the NFC North. Jeff has the NFC South and the NFC East. Dave, you are out there in the NFC West. We got Jordan in the AFC North, AFC South, and AFC East. And Daniel, lastly, you've got the Broncos spot and the Terrell Davis Speed Thug spot in the AFC West. So he's got the right spot, Colin, in the vault. Box 21 coming up. Jordan wants the Brady. We did pull the Brady, Jordan. Unfortunately, that did come off the board yesterday. But maybe there's like a Ty Law in here or something, right? You never know.
You never know.
You never know in the vault.
How could you know?
I know this. It's a full-size authentic, Colin. Full-size authentic coming up.
Do tell.
Jordan says, dang it. Dang it, Jordan. Oh, this is one of my favorite players in the league. One of my favorite players in the league. How about Deebo Samuel?
Nice.
NFC West, Dave Harris out here sniping on the Deebo. You know what happened the last time Deebo was fully healthy? He was top 5 in the league in receiving yards, Colin. Beautiful lid, one of the best wideouts in the league. Great job there, Dave, on Deebo Samuel. Very clean lid.
That'll work.
The 49er Standard, one of my most favorite and one of the most iconic. That is JSA certified. Deebo Samuel, a secondary headliner in this series.
That's how you know it's good, right?
Wow, congrats, amazing, says Jacom. Jacom loves to see those Niner lids, right? He lives for the Niners. We'll see, yeah. The Ayuk rumors left and right.
So many.
Rumors that he's going to the Steelers. Rumors that he's staying. We'll see. I feel like the saga has gone on so long that I feel like he'll stay.
I don't know what's going to happen. There's been like so many reports that, it's already a done thing. He's going to Pittsburgh. He's going to, Las Vegas. It's like, come on. Where's he going? Let's just figure it out and move on.
I know both of these guys are very, very close. There's not a big gap, but I know we disagree. I think Deebo is a better receiver than Ayuk personally. So if he does go, Deebo will get featured even more.
It's true. Yeah.
So headliners left in the trenches, Jordan, include a Terrell Davis Speed Flex, a Derrick Henry Flash Authentic, Emmitt Smith Camo Authentic, and a Bo Jackson Raider Authentic. We do still have 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards plus the items, and we have secondary headliners in the AFC South, Edgerrin James and Stephon Diggs.
Nice.
Double up there with those 2 lids. So True Pit fan says don't need Ayuk. Well, if they're going to beat the Chiefs, they might need him, right? Because, without Ayuk, the Niners still win the division. They still make a playoff run, but without him, it'll be hard to win the Super Bowl. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to get into it, but I do think he's the better wide receiver. And I just think, I don't know why Pittsburgh wouldn't want him. You get Brandon Ayuk and George Pickens, all of a sudden you got a pretty deadly 1-2 punch.
That'd be nice. Drop me a box number for the jersey break. Jeff, Tracy, Alejandro, Sean Weinman. Welcome, Sean, new customer. And Nicholas Malley as well. Let me know what number you guys would like in Los jerseys. Cooking on that break page, though, guys. Great job. Then after this, we have a practice squad single box, right? Practice squad single on deck.
Yep.
And then, Colin, we have 3 to go in the can't miss single, 4 to go in the vault single, 6 to go in that vault quad. We have 5 to go in the diamond quad as well. Ayuk is good, but he's not a number 1 guy. He benefits from single coverage, says Drew. And then that's what's really tricky about the Niners team is because there's so many options. It's kind of hard to see who would be like the guy if there wasn't another guy there, right?
Yeah, I think I disagree with that just because, A, we've seen him without Deebo Samuel where he still gets
Debo's been
covered.
hurt.
Yeah. But also it's like Deebo gets single coverage too because there's so many options like you were saying.
I think
17?
I think both of them are top 15 receivers in the league.
I agree with that.
I think they're both number 1 guys. I'm not saying either guy is top 5 receiver in the league, but they're both better than average for a 1 receiver. I think they're both 1 guys, personally.
I agree with that.
We don't have 17, Colin?
Oh, 17.
17.
I thought it was 7.
17. Yeah, we should because the ticker has it. Perfect. I also agree with that part of it, though, Drew. Deebo, Kittle, and CMC make his life easy. Easier, that's for sure, right?
But I think it's true the other way too.
I think it goes both ways, exactly.
Yeah, like
All of those guys.
where it's like, yeah, he's making his life like Brandon Ayuk makes their life easier too.
I mean, it's like, who's the number 1 Niner receiver? They have 2 number 1s.
Yes.
They're both really good.
And a number 1 tight end.
I'm a diehard Niner fan, and of all the weapons, I would let Ayuk walk, says Drew. I
fair
would
enough.
lean with that as well, Drew, personally. But I think, CMC is the one that's the best of those guys, right?
Oh, big
Of
facts.
those 4, CMC is the best. Deebo, Ayuk, and Kittle, I would argue all 3 are about equally valuable. I would probably put, I'd put Deebo and Kittle like virtual tie and Ayuk just slightly behind. But I think he's also a number 1 guy. They have a number 1 tight end, 2 number 1 receivers, and a number 1 running back.
Yeah, well,
they're
Michael
good.
Wilcox he's got a number 1 lineman too, Trent Williams. You're gonna have to pay that guy. Mm-hmm. Gotta pay that guy.
And their number 1 problem, this guy,
Yeah,
Patrick Mahomes.
That has been the problem.
What's the only problem the Niners have? The Chiefs.
Yep.
That's the only problem, right?
and the Eagles one time.
And Mario says, "I'll take Ayuk all day. Yes, please."
It feels like I'm just saying, a little slept on Brandon Ayuk, but I also understand that, somebody's got to walk. If you want it to be Ayuk, let it be Ayuk. They're still going to be solid. It's not like they're going to take a massive dip down in offensive production.
they're going to be great no matter what.
Oh, not Dallas. Don't do that. I don't want to see Brandon Ayuk on Dallas. That would suck.
It'd be interesting. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Nicholas up top in the NFC North and South, Tracy in the NFC East and West, Alejandro in the AFC North, Jeff in the AFC South, Tracy in the East, and Sean's got the AFC West here. Horse collar number 2 for the horse collar. Oh, we have one of my favorite nicknames in the history of nicknames.
The Nigerian Nightmare.
No, but it's the same division.
The Albino Rhino.
Albino Rhino, come on out. Carl Mecklenburg, the former Pro Bowl linebacker for the Denver Broncos. How clean is this jersey? Albino Rhino going
love
home to
that one.
Sean Weinman. His very first order, his very first win. JSA certified Albino Rhino.
Sick.
Sick.
I love the look of that jersey.
Right? Now, Frank has a good landing spot for Ayuk. I would definitely think Josh Allen would be happy. The Bills.
Sure.
The Bills do need a number one wide receiver.
Ship him to the AFC. I'm all for it.
I mean, how about Kansas City?
Okay.
Ayuk?
Almost anywhere.
I mean,
they don't need Ayuk.
they still have to. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. They would have to agree on a trade.
Yes.
The Niners will not send him to Dallas, and they will not send him to Kansas City.
And not only that, Ayuk has to agree on the trade.
Yes.
He's
Well,
got to agree to.
I'm
waive
sure
the
he would
clause.
agree to play with Mahomes or Allen.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
But they're not going to trade him to the two of their biggest rivals.
I wouldn't think. No.
That's not going to happen. No Bills, says Trevor. So, stop comment, says Mario. Craig is a Steeler fan. So, I don't know. I think that would be fun, personally.
Yeah, I bet.
Hollywood Brown got hurt. He'll miss the first few weeks.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Hollywood Brown got hurt in their first preseason game. So, I don't know. I'd take him.
Yeah, how about
I'd
no?
take him.
How about no?
The rich get richer.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one personally.
All right, we'll get this Carl Mecklenburg put away. Sean, if you're watching, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We're glad to have you in the break room. Glad to be part of the UA break room family.
Hello.
Hello. 40 folks watching. The Gale Sayers number, Colin. What's going on?
He comes in the break room every now and then.
Another one of my favorite number 40s. Can you name who else was 40 that I love?
Sterling Martin in NASCAR.
Not the one I was thinking of. Football?
Really? Huh. Mike Allstott.
Mike Allstott, baby. Now, yes, Larry, I'm a Steelers season ticket holder for 25 years, says Craig.
He's seen a lot of winning.
Yes, yes, he has. He waves those towels at all the games.
Yeah, how many terrible towels do you own, Craig?
Probably whatever 20. Well, there's that playoff game, so I was gonna say 25 times 16.
Do you
Then
get one
got
every
the
game?
17.
I don't know how it works.
I don't know how it works
Do you
either.
buy it? Do they just hand them out?
I
Feels
think
like
they hand them out.
they should just hand them out, right?
Well,
He's probably
Luke-
just got a box full of them.
Lucas, you got a W coming up, brother. Got all the spots in the practice squad.
Shout out.
Shout out to Lucas. Practice squad single number 3. Drop me a box number, Mr. Lucas. Josh just use them as bath towels. I mean, if you got so many of them, maybe.
Maybe a wash rack.
I don't know. I feel like he would not do that. Maybe if there were like Raven ones or brown ones, maybe, right?
Lendale White, let's go.
Lendale White, USC legend, baby.
We've had Lendale White before too, I think.
We have. Nice. I'll be in Heinz for the first game this year, says True Pet Fan. There we go.
I don't really like that either, Trevor. Let's not do
Ooh,
that.
Ayuk to the Bengals with Higgins to the Niners.
I
That'd
don't
be
like
interesting. Wow, Joseph. There you go. They're everywhere. Lots scattered out. Lots bought for specific events. But terrible towels are my garage towels, wash rags, and car towels. Oh my.
So he does just have them all over the place.
Wow.
33, right? That's what he said.
Yep. The terrible towel. Colin, do you know who it was invented by?
I just saw it in the chat, but then I lost it.
Do you know who commented in the chat? Of course. The late, great, and I'm probably going to butcher this name, and Bob will correct me, but I think maybe I'll get it right. Myron Cope. Myron Cope. The late, great Myron Cope. Bob will fill us in exactly who Myron Cope was, because that's what Bob does.
He's a comedian.
Is he really?
No,
Okay. I was going to say,
I just wanted to see if he'd bite.
my knowledge about everything is increased by just having Bob in the chat.
He did help us get first and second in the trivia with football.
Yeah, that's true.
Deacon Jones with the invention of the word sack.
And they're everywhere, says Craig. Bet I have Myron Cope's terrible towel. Met him many times, says Craig. Quite a character. True Pit Fan says, well done. Well, you guys got to fill me in about Myron Cope. Apparently, my life has not been fulfilled, Colin, because I have just now learned of this name that is Myron Cope.
Are you saying you have his terrible towel, like his actual towel?
It sounds like it. He's met him many times.
That's actually sick. Mm-hmm. You have the inventor of the terrible towels, terrible towel.
Wow. Well, I'm the inventor of hashtag CAW, Colin.
That is true.
So I got something at least, right?
Jesse Martinez won the Peyton Manning.
Yes, Jesse Martinez. Jesse's a 49er fan, by the way.
What?
Oh, we gave me one and then signed it, says Craig.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
It's a cool piece of memorabilia.
Colin, how do you feel about games with yellow characters? Like they just like
Like
eat
Simpsons
things?
Hit and Run.
No.
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 Not like the Simpsons.
No,
like a
it just
Minions
goes
video
like,
game?
It goes like up and down and eats things.
Like a SpongeBob video game.
No.
Where he's eating Krabby Patties.
No. He just goes up and down and eats things. Do you know what I'm talking about?
See, feel like we're gonna be terrible charades partners or categories or
I
whatever.
can't tell if you're being serious or not. I think you're joking.
Is it Pac-Man?
It's Pac-Man, baby! Pac-Man Jones! There you go. The chat knows Pac-Man. The beautiful Tennessee Titan jersey.
You guys have to admit that wasn't very clear, right? I mean,
It was God. As clear as it
I
gets.
mean, how could you guys just got lucky on the guess? I think.
Former Pro Bowler, West Virginia guy, played for the Cowboys, I believe the Bengals as well. But this is Pac-Man Jones on Tennessee. There we go, Lucas. Nice hit on Pac-Man. Cope was Pittsburgh's Harry Carey. Did he have big glasses, Craig? Or was it just a big personality?
That's the only reason he also had big glasses.
He had big glasses, right?
That's funny.
So Lucas, you gotta actually do it yourself. I'm guessing Lucas did not do it himself.
I don't think so.
So Lucas, in your cart, when you check out, you must select one jersey spot, and then you get that free discount at the end of the order. And it's not a jersey, it's a jersey spot. You're not guaranteed the jersey. You got to do it yourself at checkout. And that is every Thursday, that promo. You do not automatically get it. And to be honest with you, we've had a lot of people buy out breaks. So we're not going to go back retroactive and give them all spots. So you got to make sure you do it yourself next time, Lucas. And that is every Thursday, right? Every single Thursday. If you forgot this time, you can do it the next time, right?
Facts.
So, yeah. And I know customer service did actually help out because the promo wasn't working earlier today because guys brought it up. I mean, technically they could help you out, but they probably really shouldn't. And then we did mention the promo at the beginning of the show, Colin, right?
It's true.
So, no worries, says Lucas. You're good, brother. And technically, the jersey can be any number. He says it has to be the last order. You could actually buy the jersey spot first and then have 5 below it, I believe, Colin.
I think it just has to be in the same cart.
In the same order, in the same cart, 6 or more. You can do 13, you can do 17, you can order 20 spots. Does not have to be 6, could be more than that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It also
doesn't
does
stack,
not.
though.
It does not have to be jerseys either. It could be like 3 spots in a diamond, 2 spots in a jersey, a spot in a practice squad. Could be whatever, right? Yep, exactly, Bob. If you put 6 jersey spots in your cart, you'll get one of them for free, but all in the same cart, or 5 diamond spots in a jersey spot, or any amount of 6 spots total that include the jerseys.
2 vault, 2 jerseys. One of them's free.
There's options.
There's options. We used to have a little ad for it.
We did, yeah.
I know Gomez said you should put it on the banner so we can see.
We used to actually have that on there. That was before we switched break rooms and computers, Colin. I don't know if it's on here, but it's not a bad idea to make one.
I can't even process what Craig just said.
What?
Whoa.
All right, so
sounds awesome.
I can read this. He said, I watched Pac-Man crush a guy with a pool cue
Whoa.
at a bar in Morgantown in 2004. Wet t-shirt contest night. Good times. Okay.
Wow.
Shout out to Pac-Man.
That sounds like a night you talk about forever.
That sounds like great times. Craig always seems to have great nights, whether it's date nights or
Date night.
you know what else.
Man,
He lives a good life.
that was a legendary night. That was so funny.
That was so funny.
Everybody in the chat was amping him up.
They're like, "That a boy, Craig. That a boy." Can't miss number 2 is next. I don't want to see Pac-Man in a wet t-shirt, says Bob. There's probably a lot of other people that would, though, Bob, right?
Yeah. I got a feeling he probably wasn't the one in the wet t-shirt.
Correct, Anthony. You have to get the jersey spot at the same time. You can't get the jersey spot later that night. You got to do it at checkout, Anthony, because to be honest with you, people could say, I got the spot, and then, you know, they could be lying to us, obviously, right, Colin? That way the system itself recognizes it, Anthony, and that is every single Thursday. So you'll know for next time, right, Anthony? I was in Morgantown after the LSU game back when Geno was the QB. Geno Smith, I'm guessing, Michael. Nobody was happy in that bar that night but us. There you go. Knocking off them Tigers. One of my favorite West Virginia athletes of all time just retired yesterday, Tavon Austin, right? Shout out to Tavon. Or was it 2 days ago? Recently.
Yeah, recently.
Officially retired. He hasn't played for a few years now, but officially retired. Nicholas, Frank, Aaron King, welcome back to the break room, Aaron King, and John Baker and Jeff Dixon here. Yeah, Anthony, you did all right with those diamonds you won, right?
Yep.
Oh, Michael says, I'm LSU, we won. Okay. Tavon was a beast, says Craig. Yes, he was very much a beast. Shout out to Tavon Austin. All right, so how about a box number, guys? Box number, Nicholas, Frank, Aaron, John, and Jeff.
Stedman Bailey, baby.
That was a name.
That's a guy.
All right. Who was the running back?
Oh, was that pick? Nope. The running back that year?
There was a running back that was really fast.
For West Virginia?
Yeah. I know there was Pat White was the quarterback at one point.
Geno Smith.
But there was another electric running back.
West Virginia electric running back.
He was really, really fun.
Noel Devine.
That's it. Yep. Noel Devine. Yes, sir. Craig Joseph. Steve Slayton with Pat White.
Another guy. Steve Slayton.
My favorite West Virginia athlete of all time, though, no question, Kevin Pittsnagel. He is the best West Virginia guy ever.
You just like his last name.
No, he was a trendsetter. He was this like big guy that was shooting threes before it was cool, Colin.
Before it was cool.
He was awesome. March Madness, Kevin Pittsnagel. I will never like a West Virginia athlete more than Kevin Pittsnagel. It's not even close, frankly, for me.
What do you think Kevin Pittsnagel's up to these days?
Probably drinking beers on his porch. That's probably what he's doing. He looks like a guy that just drinks beers on his porch. No box number. Same time period, the absolute best hitter in West Virginia history. Great times to go to school there, says Craig.
Oh my gosh.
Now, Jerry West is the greatest West Virginia guy, but I like Kevin Pittsnagel better personally. Because why not? Because I can. Montana is still available in the Diamonds rather, Anthony. Practice squad left. Chris is Jason Witten, Brock Purdy, Justin Jefferson, Michael Strahan, Antonio Gates, and George Pickens secondary.
He is a card dealer in his hometown. He worked as a special ed teacher.
A card dealer, like memorabilia cards?
No, car.
Car dealer.
A high school basketball coach, and most recently he was an assistant principal.
There you go. Pittsnagel.
Living in Martinsburg, West Virginia. With his wife and 8 kids.
Mm-hmm. A.J. Brown jersey is gone, unfortunately. How about box 13, Colin?
Hey,
from John Baker.
Lucas used Thursday.
Did he use it?
He did it.
Good job, Lucas.
13?
We know it works then. 13 works. And the can't miss. All right, keep those orders rolling, guys. Let's keep this awesome show alive, right, Colin? The practice squad double just sold out, by the way. So that is coming up relatively soon. And the vault, only 4 to go in the vault single. So George is still trying to talk to Anthony about that Elway and Davis lid. I think it's clean, right? And Jacom, somehow my memory of sports just sticks in my head. I don't know what it is, but There's a Twitter account that just tweets out like random sports athletes, Colin. And as a guy, there's nothing better than just listing off random athletes you grew up watching, right? That is a hashtag bro code, right? That's what we do here.
It's the best to just sit around and be like, remember Lee Evans?
Lee Evans. I do remember Lee Evans.
Yeah, remember Todd Pinkston?
Todd Pinkston, yeah. I remember Freddie Mitchell as well.
Heck yeah. Remember James Thrash?
James, yeah. Frank Perez in the NFC North and South and East. Nicholas Malley in the West. Aaron King looking to be king in the North. In the AFC North, Nicholas AFC South. John AFC East and Jeff AFC West. Aaron King is one of the OG customers in the Bob Boulay, Larry Rossland era.
Wow.
Long-time customer here at UA. Ever since he became a father, he's been in the break room a lot less often than he used to be. But, man, it's
fair.
good to have him back.
That's fair.
Yeah, fatherhood, it's a good excuse, right?
I would say so.
And looks like George and everyone else is out of luck. Anthony says, wouldn't trade it. Elway and Marino are my dad's favorites. Nostalgic for me. Yeah,
nice.
and those lids, you'll hear me say it a lot, Colin. Those lids do not often get traded. They're very hard to give away, right?
It's such a sweet custom.
All right. We got 13 on the way here. Is it lucky in the can't miss? So there we go. William says, George, I've been tasked to check interest on a Slate Elway Speed Flex. So talk to William. Might have somebody he knows, right? Oh, my, Colin. Oh, my.
Oh, my.
How about the NFL's all-time leading rusher? The only Cowboy ever to get the MVP. A Super Bowl MVP as well. You know who it is. Emmitt Smith.
Nice.
Very, very clean jersey. Prova certified. NFC East. It's Frank. A nice hit right there, Frank.
That a boy.
That a boy. Emmitt Smith jersey. That is nice. That's one of those numbers that when I first kind of put two and two together, I was a little bit shocked. No Cowboy ever but Emmitt Smith to win the MVP. And given his records, given his championships, to me, the greatest Cowboy of all time, right? Emmitt Smith.
I think that's hard to argue.
All right. LFG says Frank. Jacom says nice Smith. Nice Emmitt Smith indeed. Very nice. William says nice jersey. Yes. Yes. Nice hit from Josh. A lot of appreciation for one of the best running backs of all time. If you like the jersey, how about the full-size authentic still out there in the vault? The camo authentic Emmitt Smith. A lot of really good running backs in that vault, right? I mean, Terrell Davis on a speed flex, Derrick Henry on the flash authentic. There's a Bo Jackson in there. If you want running backs and all-time greats, look no further than the vault.
Pretty good spot to get it.
If you want an all-time great quarterback, how about Joe Montana speed flex in the diamonds, right?
Facts.
Let's not forget that one's out there.
Well, Anthony didn't forget.
Of course he didn't. Lucas in the practice squad. That's a double, right, Colin?
Yup.
Practice squad double number 3 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then we have a diamond double from Anthony. And this is what's great about the break page. I look up and I see a few 8s, 7s, and 6s. But you know what these guys do? They buy out the breaks, Colin. Break can be full in the snap of a finger, right?
Just like that.
So 12 and 24 from Lucas. Yeah, Chris, this show is way too busy, Christopher Swope. Unfortunately, that's something that we can't do. It's something we've thought about doing. Maybe if we get another, runner or something. But believe me, Colin is super busy inputting orders, getting boxes. It's pretty much impossible for us to delete names. But if you ever want to know what's left, just ask. We'll let you know right away. We're not trying to hide anything. The graphic will look messy with X's, Colin. People have said, can you guys do X's between shows? Can you eliminate helmets? it's not going to be a fresh look on the break page. But please, if you want to know what's left, ask us. We're not here to deceive you. We're here to help you. Always, always ask, Chris. Always ask. All right, let's get going on the practice squad double for Sir Lucas. 12 and 24. Yeah, you're good, Chris. From a customer perspective, your suggestion makes sense. He says, "Nah, you guys do a great job. Just sharing thoughts." Yeah, we like thoughts. We always like hearing the customer feedback. We do the best we can to help you guys. 12 of 35 coming up. Oh boy, a full-size authentic in the practice squad?
Oh,
You know that's good.
probably good.
You know, probably great. The single season sack leader. Now TJ Watt tied him, but here he is. Michael Strahan.
Beauty.
Beautiful flash authentic for Lucas in the NFC East. That is very, very clean. Nice hit right there. Michael Strahan.
I'd say that paid off.
Right? Awesome lid. This guy is literally everywhere, Colin, right? I mean, Fox Football, Good Morning America.
Space.
He's in space. He's on game shows. Really, like, just from watching him on TV, he seems like a really personable guy, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I love Michael Strahan,
It's hard not to. I don't think anybody looks at him like, I hate that guy.
right?
Like, how could you?
He's awesome. So nice hit, Lucas, says Josh. Nice, says Josh. And Lucas as well says nice. Jacom says nice looking lid. Congrats. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Lucas.
Yeah, STS
Michael
is
Strahan.
salute to service.
Salute to service authentic. For example, it's a salute to our military. It has the USA flag on the back. You get the salute to service on the back. And it has either this color or that new, more brown beige look to it, right? That's the salute to service. They are fan favorites in the break room because of all our military and ex-military people here in the break room, which, of course, as always, guys, we thank you for your service and all you do for our country. So thanks, y'all, says Lucas. Yes, indeed. You are welcome.
Per 80.
Velasquez. Is Lucas chasing that Brock Purdy ball? Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Okay. Michael Strahan.
Fit him back here.
Right?
Want to?
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
He probably won't last long. May not make the final cut, but we'll give Mike some love.
Well, you're in the right spot, Lucas. Really? The 2024 salute will be white, Bob said.
Yeah, I think I saw something about that online. Looks sweet.
Interesting.
So the green STS is from 2022. The Desert Sand is 2023. And 24 will be white. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you, Lucas, for your service. Says Navy vet. Love everything. Salute to service. There we go. Very, very cool. And he does want the ball. So 24 of 35 is next. Having an absolute blast here in the UA Live break room. How about another headliner, Colin?
How about another one?
How about the number 2 guy all time in catches and receiving yards for tight ends? How about Jason Witten, baby?
That'll work.
Let this sink in, Colin. The history of the NFL. This man right here, 4th all time in career catches. Jason Witten. Great job, Lucas. Michael Strahan, Jason Witten. 2 childhood guys of mine, right? Grew up watching these guys dominate football for many, many years.
That'll work.
Sounds good. Wheel times 2 in the diamonds, Anthony. That works.
I think you're next. So perfect
So
timing.
that works. I do always say wait till the host puts it in the chat, but in the case that you're the only one in the break, we can let you have it just a little bit early there. Wheel times 2 is good with us, Anthony.
Michael Irvin still in the diamonds. Chris was saying NFC East is ridiculous right now.
Yeah?
Could keep it going.
William likes the blue. Yeah, this is probably my favorite version of the Cowboy jersey, Colin, the blue.
He's like somewhere in the 5 to 7 range for me for best
Tight ends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't decide.
I agree with you.
It's somewhere in there.
with Kellen Winslow and Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, they're
And
probably
Mike
right
Ditka.
there.
That's probably my 5 to 7.
I don't know. I think Jason Witten's better than those guys, but I don't know.
I mean probably 5, and those guys are 6 and 7, right?
Yeah, right.
Somewhere in that
They're all
range.
right there. Yeah.
Because I've got my top 4, and all 4 are really close, but probably Kelsey, Gonzalez, Gronk, and Gates are my top 4.
It feels like it's hard not to go that route.
Yeah.
But
But I mean, if you want to go longevity, you can make the case for Jason Witten being even higher than that, right?
True.
I mean, he's got the second most catches and yards behind only Tony Gonzalez. Yeah, Gates and Gonzalez definitely up there, Chris.
oh yeah.
I think it's Kelsey and Gonzalez for me. Because I think Gronk in his prime was as good, but you look at Gronk's numbers compared to those two, he didn't have as many great years. Like prime Gronk, that hits different, right? But Gonzalez and Kelsey and Gates did it for a long time.
They're all very good.
Gates-
They're like 1A, 1B, and 1C for me.
Gates, by the way, is a secondary headliner in the practice squad. He's still out there in this series.
They're all in the same tier, and then Gates is like in a tier by himself, and then it's like Jason Witten and Kellen Winslow, all those guys.
I actually agree with you.
Yeah. Which is weird. We don't always agree on stuff like that.
We don't often agree. Wheel times 2 coming up for Anthony, which is what's great about this break room. We don't have to agree about everything. We can disagree about many things as long as we're respectful. We have fun here, Colin, right?
Oh, yeah.
Patrick, Jersey headliners left, Travis Etienne and DeAndre Hopkins.
I don't think we're leaving here until we see that Brock Purdy football.
Let me guess. Our guy Lucas bought another double by himself.
Not by himself.
Okay, but got a bunch of them.
7 of the 8.
7 of the 8. How about box 30 in the diamonds, which is surprisingly there, Colin.
Wow. What a dub.
30, the Terrell Davis box. And then one more. Oh, is it number 16 in box 16? Joe Montana, 16? Wouldn't that be something?
That would be something.
16 and 30, Anthony, coming up for you in the diamond double box. All right, good luck, sir. I'm going to get it, Colin. I'm going to stretch my legs.
You got it?
It's right next to me here. I'll stretch my legs.
All right, cool.
Gotta get up once in a
Just
while.
getting another practice squad up here.
Yeah, you're good. 16 is right here, and 30 is right there. Perfect.
Do you feel better now?
Yes.
Getting the legs all stretched?
My grandma said I sit in the chair too much, and I was like, "You're probably right."
You can go the Dom Pellegrini route. Just stand up.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm not going that far.
I get up a lot on Mondays, but I'll stretch my legs today as well. I'll stretch my legs tonight a little.
I don't think the Eagles are going to win this game.
Oh, well, good. My $1,000
Yeah,
bet's going to pay
congrats on your
off.
$1,000 bet.
Would you
That was
laugh
reckless,
if
but
I showed it
congrats.
to you? $1,000
I would probably
bet?
just say congratulations. Be like, that was hella reckless.
Right?
But congrats.
All right, 30 coming up. 30 of 30 in the diamonds. Good luck, Anthony. The big name left. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Joe Montana.
Facts.
Is it the Montana moment in here for Mr. Murillo? He's already got several quarterback headliners tonight. He's got another headliner, Colin.
Uh-oh.
How about another one? Bo knows, Bo Jackson.
Bang.
The Raider authentic Anthony Murillo for the former Heisman Trophy winner out of Auburn, Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB, one of the best dual sport athletes, Bo Jackson.
That'll work.
I'd also argue one of the biggest what ifs in sports, right? What
Yeah.
if Bo Jackson didn't get injured? Could have been even greater. Great hit, Anthony. Nice congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed, Bo Jackson.
Funny enough, I think a guy I would put ahead of him on that what if is on the desk. Terrell Davis.
Right? That's both of these guys.
They both had the talent, no doubt.
Super talented, shorter careers, injuries hurt them, but both iconic names. And I believe both helmets that Anthony has, right? Mm-hmm. Good job,
doing all right.
Anthony.
You're going to have to be more specific.
Which mystery box, True Pit fan? I'm guessing he's talking about the personals and the reps. If that's the case, everything is left. But we do have, technically, they're all mystery boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have his Auburn jersey and helmets as Anthony. My business partner went to Auburn with him. There you go.
Cool.
Well, you want to make your business partner like you even more. Birthday gift, Christmas gift, Bo Jackson everywhere. That's the play right there, right?
Absolutely.
Jacom says I have his rookie card.
Oh, shoot. Nice.
Josh Vault left includes Terrell Davis, Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith, and Bo Jackson, the photo headliners, right? Stephon Diggs, Edgerrin James, secondary Colin.
Not bad.
3 vault keys as well. Some good stuff left.
Yeah, we're getting down to it on the next single, so.
Yeah, true Pitt fan, the can't miss. We have Dak Prescott, Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, John Elway, Christian McCaffrey, Tua, and Sauce Gardner, the photo headliners left.
Oh, his birthday's next month. There you go.
Oh.
Set. Done.
There's your idea.
You're about to be not only his business partner, but his best friend.
Yeah. Make your business partner happy, right? So good job, Anthony. I mean, we're business partners, sort of, Colin, right?
Sorta.
In a sense.
I guess.
You got me a nice drink today. You made me happy.
See?
And I got you nothing, and it's your birthday, and I feel bad about it. And I'm also mad at Annette for not getting cupcakes. Partially because of you, and partially because of me. Because I thought I'd be having cupcakes at work today.
Yeah, you've brought it up a couple of times. I can tell you're upset about
I
it.
specifically had no dessert with my lunch today.
You were just prepared.
Gosh.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Right? Worked with him for 22 years. There we go, Anthony. Wow. They're probably best friends then, right?
Right.
Lucas says, I can't own anyone that played for Bama.
Oh boy.
Are you an Auburn fan, an LSU fan?
I think he's Georgia.
Georgia fan? I would say that the SEC is like the rest of the NFC East, right? The Eagles, the Commanders, and the Giant fans, they all hate the Cowboys. All the SEC teams hate Bama, right? Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Simple as that.
You're either with them or against them.
All right, 16 coming up. Nick Saban on Hard Knocks.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was very cool. Very, very cool.
Just listening to him talk for 2 minutes, I was like, I can see why he was such a successful coach.
Yeah, he knows ball.
That
Nick
dude
Saban
gets it. Yeah, he just knows how to build character too.
16 coming up. 16 of 30 in the Diamonds.
16 and 16.
What do we got? Is it Joe Montana on a speed flex, mind you, Colin? Salute the service speed flex with the visor. That is the big name left in this series. Well. We're talking about this team, and sure enough, we got a Commander lid. How about the 83 MVP, Joe Theismann?
Hey, nice.
Let's go. They were the Redskins back in that era. And you know what? I've been on vacation for 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
I have not had the pleasure of telling this story.
Yay.
I know William Maynard likes to be educated every single day, Colin. So here we go. Fun fact about Joe Theismann, everybody.
I can't guess what it is.
Let me educate you guys on Joe Theismann.
There's a few people in the chat right now that are like, what are they talking about?
Bob says, kill me now. You're welcome, Bob. So Joe Theismann in college, and really Joe Theismann growing up.
Sure.
His name is Joe Theismann. But Notre Dame decided, let's make a campaign for the Heisman. Let's change the pronunciation of your name to Joe Theismann. Theismann for the Heisman. He was a finalist. He did not win, but the name stuck. Joe Theismann. Jaime says, perfect time to tune in. Exactly. Exactly. Joe Theismann.
I was mesmerized by that story the first time.
Yeah, you didn't know it.
No.
But now it's stuck in your head.
Later.
58 times later, it's not as good. Vault left, Josh, includes Terrell Davis, Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith, and Bo Jackson.
But I also get some people never heard that story, so they're probably like, wow.
We have a lot of new customers.
Yeah, I'm sure they're like, that's a great story. The Eagles might win. Your pet might be screwed. They're pushing, baby. We're inside the 5.
They're probably going to go for 2, right?
Why wouldn't they go for 2?
It's preseason, right?
Can you imagine if you actually had a grand on this?
I didn't actually place that bet.
But
It was a
you
total
imagine?
joke. That's good to know, says William. First time hearing it. Now, Drew says, I heard it when I won my Theismann. There you go. Tradition unlike any other, right?
Oh, man.
The 83 MVP,
Theismann that's an entirely different thing, Anthony.
right?
Now we're getting into a completely different subcategory.
Theismann. Oh, he likes thighs. Okay, well, sure. Why not?
Oh,
I don't disagree.
Sure.
So
That's what I'm saying.
Chuck says, nice. Good with the timing, signed in just in time to hear the story was done. Okay. Wow, Chuck. This guy really likes it. Chuck, do you want to have a mulligan with that comment, Chuck? Come on now, Chuck. Ah, man.
Ricky won the high.
Ricky won the Heisman, right? Heisman, Ricky Williams. Yeah, that's a good one. What man in college doesn't? Exactly.
What man out of college?
What man, period, Anthony, right? What man, period.
Touchdown Birds.
All right, let's go. Good lid there, Anthony. Good filler, Joe Theismann. So, practice squad is next. The practice squad single. I got the Heisman and the Theismann today. Does a mulligan come with a free break? I'm game. It comes with a virtual free air high five, Chuck. You can redeem it. Just say, I want the high five. If you don't say anything, you get nothing. But no free breaks, unfortunately.
But the high five is pretty cool. You don't want to miss out on that.
Yes, the high five is very much available. Practice squad, single number 4. Drop me a box number.
Oh boy, Common's $1,000 bet coming down to this.
I'll take what I can get. Virtual high five, brother.
He's taking
there you
it.
go. You're welcome.
Oh, Common.
Now, Urelli, 35.
You're going to be down a grand.
Ah, rats. $1,000 sporer, Colin.
That was not a wise bet.
You know, it's funny. There's someone out there that has $1,000 on this
sure.
preseason game.
Yeah, there's somebody that spent way too much money.
There's someone that probably has 10,000 on it. There's a lot of people out there, Colin.
A little too much.
Right?
That's a little out of my price range.
I have bet preseason so far. I've had mixed results,
I've had one.
but I did win on the Bears and Bills game. That was nice. Didn't have to sweat on that one at all either.
You're going to have to listen to Bob now.
Yeah, right? You can't bet on the games. It's ruining the game. Blah, 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 right? 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Love you, Bob. Michael's got the NFC North. Eric's got the NFC South. Michael in the East and West. We got Michael in the North and South, and Tom in the East and the AFC West. Practice squad number 4. 35 out of 35. We got the North, baby. Don't you worry, says Jaime. That's right. The Bears. I have picked the Bears to finish second in the North. But as long as they make the playoffs, I'm happy, right?
They are who we thought they were.
And we're not going to let them off the hook.
And we let them off the hook.
All right, Michael, another W, brother. You got yourself the terrific wide receiver for the Pittsburgh Steelers, George Pickens. I think I saw a graphic on SportsCenter today, Colin, and I believe that graphic said that George Pickens is number 1 in the NFL. Last year in yards per catch, George Pickens. A big play threat. I'm going to confirm my own stat. I definitely saw him on the graphics somewhere. I feel like he was number 1. He was number 1. 18.1 yards per catch. The danger man, George Pickens. All right, Michael. Bob says, I don't care if you bet on a regular season game, but preseason, nope. Nope on the preseason to Bob.
You thought.
If you bet 1,000, I would say that's kind of reckless.
It's a little much. I mean, I guess if you are like a multimillionaire.
Yeah,
what's
I mean, if you put
$1,000?
a 50 spot on it, that's not bad.
Yeah, like it's relative, right? Like
Relative to what you
$1,000
have on the income.
If $1,000 is my $5, then sure.
Sure.
But yeah, no.
Eric, what you got for me? I'm dying to know. Bob says nope. Just no on the preseason bets.
Just no.
No. Bob's like, just don't do it. Don't do it. You know what all the betting apps say? You know, the DraftKings, the FanDuel, the BetMGM, ESPN Bet, so on and so forth. They're like, Please do.
Yeah, we're like, that's
We'll,
great.
we'll take your money.
They're like, football's back, guys.
We back, baby.
Don't you want to bet on this? And we're like, a little, yeah.
Yeah. What is that promo you said? 20% profit boost? All right, I
Son
guess.
of a gun. All right, minus 3.5.
All right, let's do it. You got me.
Say
George
less.
Pickens jersey. All right, more practice squad, right, Colin?
Double.
Double coming up next. Andrew's got 1. Lucas has 7. Practice squad double number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers. Is that 6 boxes left?
6 boxes left.
Can you help me out on the ticker? I definitely have not taken off a few of these. So I'm going to update this ticker for you guys. I'm just going to delete this and just put the ones you tell me in order.
4.
4?
8 through 10.
8 through 10. Okay, so hold on. He called 4 and 10, so those are gone now.
8 and 9.
8 and 9, and then
And 18 and 30.
18 and 30.
We lost 18.
So ticker is updated. 8, 9, 18, and 30, because 4 and 10 are the ones we're doing now.
I think that's right.
Perfect. Lucas says Pickens, let's go dogs. That's a national champion to you, George Pickens, right?
Sick 'em.
Let's
My girlfriend would like
go.
to, Lucas. She's a Georgia Bulldog herself.
I'm waiting for you guys to bet on professional cornhole or axe throwing.
If
Is
I
that-
could.
Bob, I've bet on table tennis. I don't know if you can bet on that. Cornhole and axe throwing?
I've not seen it.
I have not seen it.
There was this cornhole duo, just the most unexpected duo I'd ever seen before. It was a very large man and then a very small boy.
Oh.
And they were teammates, and they were like 12th in this tournament, like ranking
Was this
wise.
the Ocho?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they were like 12th in the rankings for the tournament.
Wow.
They played the number 1 team in the championship. They were down like 8 points and came back and won. They needed to put in both bags, like hit it and slide both of them in, the
They
little
did it?
boy, and he did it. And they were like, this is a near impossible shot. And he did it. And I was amped.
There's 2 truly great cornhole players I know. My girlfriend's uncle, Uncle Joe.
Uncle Joe, shout out.
Uncle Joe.
And I know who the other one is.
Alex Tellez.
Alex Tellez is pretty good.
The company party that we had a few months back, we played, as we call it, bags here in the Midwest, and Alex Tellez cleaned house. I
Yeah.
made the right decision of having him as my partner. It was me and Alex versus Colin and Robbie, and we took you guys.
Yeah,
we took
it
you
was-
guys good.
It was not close.
I got the winning. What is it called? Well, what's the term?
The winning point?
The winning point? I mean, I got it. I got the last
The
shot that
winning
went in.
hole?
The winning hole.
I don't know.
Alex did most of the rest, right?
Uncle Joe, what a legend.
Uncle Joe, legend, baby.
What a legend.
He is so good. He is so good.
Can you imagine Uncle Joe and Alex teaming up?
No, they would beat these guys,
They should get together and compete.
right? Uncle Joe is the upper Midwest goat, says Bob. That's right.
Can we get some W's in the chat for Uncle Joe?
Shout out Joe. He's also a really good chef too. So the guy is like an all-around stud.
He sounds like he's the master of the tailgate.
I aspire to be him.
Does he tailgate?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I don't
Can-
know.
He should come tailgate with
I don't
us.
know him well enough, but the little bit I know him, he seems great.
It's your girlfriend's uncle?
Yes.
Can you tell her to come tailgate with us?
Yes. Bring Uncle Joe.
Hey, make sure you bring Uncle Joe.
Yeah, right? 8 clicks. We got Lucas up top. Actually, Lucas has all the spots but the NFC East, which is Andrew. Andrew's looking for the snipe. Andrew bought to snipe something, says Chuck. Jaime's dropping in his email as well in the chat. All right, Andrew, good luck, brother. Good luck, Lucas. What do we got in here? I mean, I think 6 boxes left. Purdy, Jefferson, and Gates. 3 and 6 chance at a headliner, Colin.
It's pretty darn good.
That's pretty darn good. And we got a mini helmet coming up. Uncle Joe, Alex Tellez, paid
Whoa.
per view, says Bob.
I'd pay to watch that.
That'd be fun.
I'd pay to watch that.
Oh, here's the secondary headliner. We were just talking about this guy. Number 1 all time in receiving touchdowns by a tight end, Antonio Gates. 7th all time in receiving touchdowns. Nice get in the AFC West. Lucas Velasquez, Antonio Gates.
Noise.
Very nice. Jason Terry Bradshaw is still there in the can't miss. Not gone yet, Terry Bradshaw. Nice hit, Lucas. Gates Mini.
Emmett Smith is the only headliner I think we've had in that one
Yeah.
tonight.
Prescott, Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, John Elway, Christian McCaffrey, Tua, and Sauce Gardner. Actually, a lot of good stuff left in the can't miss, right?
Absolutely.
Nice, says Lucas. Yes, yes. Very, very nice. So 4 boxes left in the practice squad, Colin, huh?
That's what I'm seeing.
All right. I think we have a practice squad ready, I believe, for a backup. The revenge game. We haven't run that yet, right?
I don't. think
Revenge
so.
game, I think, is what is left. Revenge game, practice squad, because this is the challenge flag, right?
Correct.
All right, so we can drop the revenge game. Well, that sounds like a fun practice squad. Revenge game.
Revenge. We got a lot of breaks filling up.
What's up, Antonio Montes? How are y'all doing, fellas? It's been a while. It has been a while, Antonio.
Antonio.
Good to have you back in the break room, Mr. Antonio. Lucas, if you're interested, I'd trade you the Jack Ham Mini that I pulled earlier. So putting his shot out there, Drew. It is a Salute to Service Mini, actually. Yes, Lucas. It was the Jack Ham STS.
We got 8 diamonds over there.
8 diamonds, yeah.
Thank you.
We knock out another double.
Single.
Single, because we do have the quad up still, right?
Yeah, quad's halfway, so that's 4, then the double's 6, and then the single we're about to do, so one more single. I think everything that's up for the diamonds is all
it?
of it. Yeah.
Excellent. All right, got another mini coming up. Another mini for Lucas. Let me get a drink of water here,
The
Colin.
old slip of the tongue.
Slip of the tongue. All right. The second mini in the double box break. It's a beaut. How about Jay Jetta's Justin Jefferson on the Viking Mini? 2 years ago, led the league in receiving yards. He is number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Offensive Player of the Year 2 years ago. Last year, he got hurt. Still finished with well over 1,000 yards anyway. Lucas Velasquez. How about Justin Jefferson, baby?
That's good.
That is awesome, as Lucas says. Great hit on the Viking Flash Authentic. Beckett certified with the QR code on the Justin Jefferson. And we got a trade, Colin. We got a trade. It is Gates for Jack Ham.
Gates for Jack Ham.
So Lucas is going to get the Jack Ham, and Drew's going to get the Gates Mini. Lucas, of course, loves Salute to Service. So for him, he's like, okay, sure. All right, whatever works, guys. We can make that trade happen. Cool Mini, says Jacom. Very cool Mini on Justin Jefferson. If we didn't have a couple sick customs, I'd be tempted to put this in the hit video to be different, but I don't know, those custom lids kind of stand out, Colin, personally.
Tough.
Tough. But nice mini for sure on Jefferson. You said a lot of breaks filling up? Music to my ears.
George Pickens. That was a jersey, right?
Jersey, yes, sir.
Got it.
So Vault is coming up next. We got Jordan, we got Daniel, we got Jeff, we got Josh, and Alejandro here in the Vault single. There's a jersey single, then a diamond single coming up afterwards.
And then a can't miss double.
And then a can't miss double. Excellent.
And a jersey. I don't know if I have that in there. Yeah, I do.
All right, Vault single. Drop me a box number, guys. Let's keep it rolling. So we're going to have 7 boxes left in the diamond. So the quad, the double, and the single. And that's it for the series.
I think that's it. Yep. What's up is up.
Montana still out there. Jordan with 4, finished just ahead of Josh, who had 26. So we'll do box 4 in the vault.
Box 4.
Thank you, guys. 1/100th of a second ahead of him on that box call. Lucas says, I'm committed. Yeah.
At this point.
I mean, you want the Brock Purdy ball. There's 4 left. You might as well go and get it, right?
I think. See if anybody's in that single. 'Cause we could probably just close it on a double.
Let's close on a double, yeah.
If there's nobody in the single. I haven't looked yet.
Does not look like it.
All right, bet.
And if we end up pulling the Purdy ball, we can always change it, But we can put that up that way for now, Colin. Sure. Jordan down to Alejandro. We got ourselves 8 clicks coming up here for box 4 in our vault.
In that case, the last double is live.
All right, so that's it for the practice squad, guys. That is the last break active. Come and get it. All right, Jordan's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Josh, you've got the NFC East. We got Daniel in the NFC West. Jeff in the AFC North, Alejandro AFC South, and Jordan in the AFC East and AFC West. Can't miss left Jaime includes Dak Prescott, Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, John Elway, Christian McCaffrey, Tua, Sauce Gardner. Then we have secondary headliners. Here's one for Jaime, DJ Moore, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Sam Laporta. That right there is 10 headliners. And how many have we done so far in the can't miss? We've done what? One double and one single, maybe?
Maybe. Something like that.
So I think there's 14 boxes left with 10 headliners. Give or take. Don't quote me on that, but definitely better than 50% chance at a headliner in the can't miss.
Let's see. Yeah, one. We've done actually. We're about to do our second single. And then we've done a double and a single.
So that's right. 14 left, 10 headliners left.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Philly blowing this game, says Christopher. Well, good. My $1,000 bet will pay off.
God, no.
I actually kind of want him to win for your birthday. I know it's preseason, Colin, but let's get Colin a W tonight.
Need a dub.
Need a dub.
Oh, no.
Catch those dubs. Here comes a dub for somebody.
Right?
Full-size replica in the vault. I love this new face mask. This is terrific. We're talking about Nick Saban earlier. This guy coached by Nick Saban, Terrion Arnold.
Yeah.
The talented defensive back from Alabama. Alabama with Nick Saban has had so many great defensive players. Georgia now with Kirby Smart. If you're an NFL GM and you pick a Bama or Georgia defensive player, chances are they're going to be really good at football. So I'm going to go ahead and say this is a great draft pick by the Lions. Nice hit there, Jordan Johnson, on the Arnold lid.
I think the Eagles are going to win.
Fumble recovery, Birds win, says Chris.
Yay.
Let's go!
Bailey Zappi ruined it.
Happy birthday, Colin. Woo. I can confirm I did not place that bet, Colin. So I'm okay.
Are you going to sing Fly Eagles Fly now?
No.
Oh, too much?
Too much. Too much. Kirby puts our defense, 2021 D was nasty. Kirby Smart, I think with Nick Saban retiring, I think the best current coach in college football has to be Kirby Smart, right?
Probably.
I mean, he's a great recruiter too, right? The guy is awesome.
I mean, Georgia's the powerhouse at this point, right? Pretty much.
They're top dog right now, pun intended.
I mean, to be honest with you, they probably would have won the whole thing this year, potentially, if they were in the playoffs.
Oh, I'm glad you're coming around.
Well, I was always on that train.
I'm glad you're coming around to it.
Alabama and Texas shouldn't have been in it. It should have been Florida State and Georgia.
Where did I put this? Where did I put this box? I agree with you, by the way. Well, actually, no, I would have put Bama and Georgia in it.
I was about to say, you don't agree with me completely. Because I know you're not big on Florida State.
Do you know where I put the box, Colin?
I can watch the replay.
Right?
It should
For
be,
real.
I would think, right next to you.
I don't see it.
That's a problem.
I could be losing my mind. Here's the gates.
Did you rewrite the tickets on that trade, or do I need to do it? Either way.
I did not. No,
okay,
sorry.
no, that's probably better.
Oh, here it is. I got it. It was on the ground.
You got any extra sticky notes over there?
Bro, Bama won out of the garbage, no catch. Well, it's not one play the whole season. There's many other plays.
Yeah,
I'll give you several.
But Georgia was first the whole year. And then
Yeah.
they lost to Bama on the last game. Like, if that game was the first game of the year, they still would have made the playoffs.
Yeah.
But they lost the last game of the year, and they were on the outside looking in because of it.
Well,
That's,
good-
that's some bunk.
Good news, we have a 12-team playoff this year.
Yep. That's
You know-
every time we argue about that, it always ends in good thing it's fixed this year.
Yeah, you know who's the 11th ranked team in the preseason poll, Colin?
Hopefully a team that's not going to be 11th for much longer after that.
Mizzou Tigers, baby! We coming! We coming! MIZ, baby.
Jack Ham, right? That was the other one.
Jack Ham, yes.
So it's Andrew Davanzo?
Andrew Davanzo and Lucas.
All right, I was just making sure.
So let's go. New practice squad coming soon. LFG says Chris. That's right. That is right. All right, jersey break is coming up next. Horse collar on the way. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. The one thing, Colin, that I will say, nothing in life is perfect. There's no perfect solutions to everything, but I like the 12-team playoff. Sure, the 13th team is going to say, gosh, we should have been in it, but I like what they're doing
Yeah,
here.
it's way more understandable, though, when it's
Yes.
that. You're like, come on.
Yeah, Lucas, Mizzou looks good.
Boo.
They played Georgia tough, actually 2 years in a row. They knocked off Ohio State. That was an Ohio State team that played almost every single starter. I know Marvin Harrison Jr. was out, but just about everybody else played in that game. Shout out to Mizzou. 9-18 from Lucas. Looks like Antonio wanted 5, but Lucas was first. 9-18. They're not. They're 8-19 are there. 9-18 are not. 5 is there though. So if we make a mistake on the ticker, Colin, and let the first person get the dibs. If the customers make a mistake on the ticker, it is the first valid number, which is actually Antonio's 5. Kind of weird that Lucas had 9-18 and 8-19 are there, but not 9-18. So Antonio, we're gonna go with your 5, my man. Box 5.
5. I don't even know what we're doing.
This
Too
is
many
the
things
jersey
going on.
break. But yeah, there's a lot going on, Colin. That is for sure.
5 in the jerseys.
Cinco de Mayo.
Out here in a second, too.
You're good. Cornelio Baca, that's a name. Lucas Velasquez, Patrick Brett, John Baker, and Antonio Montes in here for the jersey break. It's been pretty much nonstop breaks. Took a little bit the first 15, 20 minutes, but since then, Colin, it's been nonstop. All I said is I don't want to do a top to bottom rundown, and then they're like, okay.
Yeah, you did say that.
I did say that. And they're like, all right, Common, that's fine. No top to bottom rundown
We hear
for
you.
you. 8 clicks. We got Antonio on the NFC North, Lucas, NFC South, NFC East, Cornelio, NFC West, Lucas, AFC North and South, Patrick in the East, and John in the AFC West. Horse collar number 3. Then we got diamonds on deck. How about this for a filler hit? You better start making that cake, John Baker. We got Rich Gannon.
So many goodies.
All right, the 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, the 2002 NFL MVP on the beautiful white custom jersey, JSA certified John, Rich Gannon. Very nice. That's not bad for a filler hit. You got an MVP quarterback as a filler, not bad at all. Played with the Raiders, Jerry Rice, Tim Brown, losing that Super Bowl against the Buccaneers defense. Dexter Jackson, the MVP in that game. Rich Gannon, also the Raider quarterback. I believe he was the quarterback during the Tuck Rule game. The game that started it all for Tom Brady and the Patriots, right? So nice hit, though, John. John says, wow, thank you. You're welcome, John. You are welcome. Rich Gannon also played for the Vikings and the Chiefs. Things, I'll be honest, Colin, I did not know before I started working here, right?
Yeah, right.
That he played their series. There's your filler hit, Rich Gannon, and he played their series.
Love it.
Love it.
Here for it.
John Baker, the bucket maker on the break page. There's so much I can do with that last name, Colin. So much I can do with that. Right? John says, won the Jamar Chase flex last week. Great to be back. Yeah. Dubs all around. We got Julio Martel in the house. He's off with the wife, but could win a diamond break here. Jordan Johnson, Michael Roa in the diamond single.
Him and the wife go out a lot. I like it.
I mean, Julio treats are nice. He's a good man, Julio Martel. Drop me a number for the single. And then we have a can't miss double. We have a practice squad double. And then the last practice squad double is the last double in the series. And actually, that just sold out as well, Colin.
That's not surprising.
So we'll be done with the practice squad. I guess we'll drop the new series. That should be ready, too, I believe, right? There's actually 2 that are ready. Revenge game. Let me see which one looks cooler. There's actually another one as well, Colin. There's Pylon Dive. Let me see. Ooh. Devontae Smith and Michael Vick Eagles, Colin? Is that the one? There is an Urlacher in it, too. Let me see the other one. Pylon Dive. Ooh. There's the Brian Dawkins in the Pylon Dive, actually.
It sounds like they're both good. For me,
Is that a speed flex? Hold on, let me click this one again. Because I think there is 2 that are ready. Let's go with the Urlacher one, says Jaime, right? Wow, that does not surprise me that that's what Jaime wants.
yeah. What?
I need to pull up Revenge Game again. Revenge Game just sounds cool, right?
It does sound cool.
Trying to figure out what's this flex. Michael Vick is a speed flex. Hines Ward is a speed flex.
Hines Ward speed flex.
Yeah. The other one has Ray Lewis and Terry McLaurin. They're pretty even, honestly. What do you think, Colin? Mm-hmm.
All right.
Right?
Oh. I mean,
They're pretty even.
I kind of think this one.
This one,
And it's got a cooler name.
Revenge Game.
Yeah, I kind of like that one personally, but I'm good with either.
All right, let's do it. Let's do the Revenge Game. That's
Revenge
fine.
game.
The one with the Hines Ward and the Urlacher one. So Jaime and True Pit fan can be happy, right?
Right? Everybody's happy.
All right, done. So wrong break, says Drew. That is the last practice squad double before the new one, Jaime. Yes, sir. All right, so let me see here who's in this break. This is the diamond break. So Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan?
Michael, yeah. I mean, Michael Rowe and Jordan Johnson. So Julio Jordan had 26 as the first, right?
This for the Diamonds?
That's what I'm seeing. 26 from Jordan because he's first anyway. So Bob says Wrigley Field will host 2 college doubleheaders. The NHL's Winter Classic. Hawks will play the Blues, and we have a hockey matchup for the college as well from Bob. So I would read the whole thing, Bob, but we have tons of breaks to get through. But that sounds like fun. The frozen confines, the college hockey matchup. So Penn State or Notre Dame and Ohio State and Michigan.
I don't even see where you said drop it.
Did I not put it in there? I did. Diamond single, drop me a box number.
Oh, weird. I don't see it on my screen.
Okay, I got 26 for Jordan.
All right. I'm trusting it.
26 from Jordan is what we'll do. Michael Jordan. Colin, I'm going to give a hot take personally.
Oh, boy.
I would rather go to an indoor hockey game. I would not go to the Winter Classic personally because I would not want to be in the cold.
I haven't experienced...
Call me scared or a wuss, but
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the cold.
I would not go to the Winter
But
Classic
I'd like to
personally.
hear it or see it once, and be like, because I do feel that way on the surface, but maybe I'm like, hey, you know what? Actually, it was great.
I'm going to a Bears game this year in September. I will not be going in November and December.
Well, I was going to go to Eagles Bears last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you remember that game, but it was snowing like crazy
Yeah.
here, and it was cold. And I'm like, I'm not going.
Right?
I'm not going.
Fireball? I definitely am not. There's no Fireball here, man. I don't drink and work. Just waters, buddy.
You sipping Fireball under the desk.
Definitely not me.
Every time he puts the randomizer up, he takes a pull.
Right? No. I actually don't drink too much, Colin. I would say casual drink here and there, but relative to the average man, I probably drink less beers and alcohol than most. Time and a place, of course. Not
Sure.
saying I don't drink, but not the guy that would drink Fireball during a show. I promise you that.
Yeah, a little bit more professional here.
Yes, I know some people that break from their basement might do that, Colin. We unfortunately, we take ourselves a little bit more seriously here at UA.
I think the closest we've ever gotten is Kamenitzas.
Right?
Which we haven't done. We've just talked about it.
So Bob says 80,000 for the Rangers Islanders. It was cold, but you dressed for it. There you go. Jordan feels a great pool coming up. Michael in the NFC North, Jordan NFC South and East. Michael in the West with the Joe Montana spot. AFC North is Michael. Julio's got the South. Michael in the East and West.
All right, revenge game is up. Single and double.
So, all right. 26 coming up. 26 of 30 on the way. The new practice squad is active. I'm 99% sure it's built. We probably should have checked, but I'm pretty sure it's built. If the graphics in there, it's built. Alex was in here putting in the time today.
Yeah, he did put in the time today. There was a lot back there.
Yes.
I'm not going to say I saw it because I don't remember, but
All right.
a lot back there.
Let's hope. Full-size authentic coming up in the diamonds. We got a headliner. Box number mojo. Jordan Johnson meet Michael Irvin.
Bang.
The salute to service cowboy lid. The Hall of Fame wide receiver. 3-time Super Bowl champion. More than 11,000 career receiving yards. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Michael Irvin, the salute to service with the Beckett QR code. Great job, Jordan Johnson. He says, dope. Dope indeed. Let's go. I have so many minis of Fireballs that came with some Buffalo Trace. I got as part of a gift box. It's still sealed, says Lucas. There you go. I know my girlfriend's brother is big on the Fireballs. He's always got them everywhere, Colin.
I used to drink it in college, and that's enough for me to never drink it again.
It's pretty heavy. Like, you
not-
take one of those and, yeah, you feel it.
Yeah, I'm not really into it anymore.
Right?
If everybody else is doing it, like, we're at a tailgate or something. But
Chris says they play the championship game in the CFL in November in Canada. Why not start a month early? The worst thing in my journalism career, because I come from a sports TV background, but I was more of a weekend sports anchor, what we call the number 2 guy on the sports staff, which means that during the week, my primary job, and on weekends, shooting highlights for myself, I was shooting a lot of sports games. They start college baseball in February, Colin. In the Midwest,
And you
shooting
loved it.
Mizzou baseball games in February, or Arkansas State baseball games when I worked in Arkansas in February.
and you love
It was terrible. It was the worst assignment ever. And you had to be all the way at the top where the wind was highest. Not a fun assignment. Nice hit, Jordan. Michael Irvin. We do still have the Joe Montana lurking.
Larkin.
I can't miss his next. The double coming up. We got Jeffrey. We got Dennis. Are those guys brothers? Father and son, maybe? That'd be cool for sure. We got Chris. We got Larry. We got Xavier Castillo. Welcome X to the break room. Jason Modrew and George Dredge. Can't miss double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. Season used to be end of the year. December would make a good lead to the playoffs, but schedule jacked up now, says True Pit fan. You never had to sit outside for a college football game in Syracuse, New York. There was no dome back then, says Bob. I did, Lucas. I covered Mizzou football, so I covered SEC. It was fun. I also covered a lot of girls' high school volleyball as well, which was not quite as fun. But, yep, that was my job before here at UA. Honestly, Colin, believe it or not, I missed some of the SEC games, but as a whole, this job is actually better. It's awesome being here with you guys.
It's because of me.
Because of Colin, exactly. Not the customers, all Colin.
Yeah, not the memorabilia. It's me.
All right, so True Pit fan, I believe, was first. There's a lot of comments in the chat tonight, Colin. It's kind of hard to keep up with all of them. I love the engagement, right? 25 for Ryan Clark, says True Pit fan. Shout out to the former Steeler great, which is actually not available. We have 18 through 20 and 26 to 28.
It was a nice sentiment, but no.
So 16 also is not available, True Pit fan. The first valid number then is Jaime, which is the wheel times 2. Jaime is not in this break, so that's not going to count either.
We're having problems.
George Dredge, though, is in the break. So 4 and 20 are the first valid numbers here. Like I said, a lot of breaks, a lot of comments in the chat. This, by the way, is why we don't reserve numbers early, Colin. It could be very easily confused.
Yeah, lost in the mix.
Like when I first started working here, we used to do breaks where people would call their numbers ahead of time and we would get really confused. So there you go.
They're right next to you there.
What is?
The last practice squad boxes.
Oh, perfect. Thanks.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what order, but they're all there.
So whenever you get a second column, looks like 4 and 20 in the can't miss.
Oh, we can't miss. Sorry.
Yes. You're good, Jaime. No problem, brother. Jason with 7 and 12. Jason's not in this break either. So, he is in here. Never mind, Jason. You're a good brother, but we did have 4 and 20 come in first.
My mistake. I thought we were on practice squad.
You're good. No problem, True Pit fan. That is why it's my job to make sure that we get it right. Yeah, Lucas, the last Saturday morning, afternoon, less people there, but man, covering football in November, also kind of crazy. No doubt about that. In KC Metro, the free mini, you'll be able to get that when we put the mini mystery boxes up on the break page and the mystery box tab. As soon as the can't miss closes up, Colin, we'll put those new minis on our mystery box tab. So probably my best guess is maybe tomorrow, KC Metro. Give it a few days. That'll be up soon. I love all the comments, Colin. There's actually a ton of comments. If I missed one of your comments, guys, I do apologize because we have a lot going on tonight.
It was malicious.
I mean, the chat is bumping, Colin.
Take offense.
No, do not take offense.
We ignored you on purpose.
Oh my God, there's so many comments. I'm
We
like,
don't care.
there's a comment coming through every 5 seconds. It's great. Makes sense. 52 people watching, all the fire out here. It makes a lot of sense.
Holy shoot.
What happened?
I've got a ton of orders.
There's a lot of orders as well. It's a busy night tonight.
Okay, so the last diamond double's gone.
Okay, excellent. Jeffrey's got the NFC North. George has the NFC South. Dennis, the NFC East. Chris, the NFC West. Larry, AFC North and South. Xavier, AFC East. And then we got Jason, AFC West. Swig of water. That's right, Jaime.
Yeah, I gotta go get more.
I definitely will not miss this comment, Bob. He says, Colin, you stink. We'll see if Colin misses the comments. On his birthday, too, Bob.
Oh, hasn't brought it out in so long, and he chose today of all days.
Everyone here is celebrating Colin's birthday and the bird stuff you.
God.
That must be it. True Pit fan says, finally got my AFC North.
Good job.
Larry Lawson in the house.
Shout out.
Instead, we're ripping a hit for Mr. Ripka. Chris Ripka, Kenneth Walker the third on the Seahawk jersey, right? Former Doak Walker Award winner at Michigan State.
Sick.
More than 1,000 yards rushing his rookie season. Just under 1,000 last year despite getting hurt. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Beautiful jersey. Beckett certified Chris on the Kenneth Walker the third. And that's... I was talking about, I think, 10 and 14 chance at a headliner, Colin. It's now going to be 10 and 13.
Oh, my.
Because that's just a filler hit in here. Kenneth Walker the third. So there you go. Good hits, Chris, says Christopher Swope. Hung out all day, got nothing to done at all, says True Pit fan. There you go. That sounds like a great day, right?
Heck yeah.
What'd you do today? Nothing.
So jealous.
God, that's me, though, Colin. Watching the dogs. My girlfriend puts me to work at home.
Yeah.
I love doing
video
nothing.
games, did nothing. You're just like,
God, please.
you got the life.
Please.
You've got the life.
Every weekend, I get an invite from my mom or my girlfriend to do something.
And you're like,
Just like, please.
Some days I just want to do nothing.
I want to do nothing. So good job there, Chris. Kenneth Walker the third. I have one more box coming up in the double here. 52 people watching. Let's go. Busy, busy break room. A lot of orders, a lot of eyeballs, and of course, a lot of boxes.
That's how it goes.
Box 20, the Barry Sanders box is next. 20 of 30. Good luck, folks. We got a mini.
A mini?
Oh my. Is this another one of the filler hits? The headliner ratios are through the roof in the can't miss. Chris Ripka, how about back-to-back NFC West running backs? Top 5 in the league in rushing yards last year. I actually think he was number 3, Colin. The only guys with more rush yards than Kyron Williams, Christian McCaffrey and Derrick Henry.
Good Lord.
That's pretty good company.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Derrick Henry still out there in the vault on the Flash Authentic. Christian McCaffrey still out there in the same series, the can't miss. Nice hit, Chris. Kyron Williams. Very cool. Very, very cool on the Flash. Notre Dame running back in college. Kyron Williams making a name for himself in the pros. That Rams offense, Colin, is loaded, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, Stafford, Kupp, Nakua, Kyron Williams. Those guys can ball on offense.
Yeah, he just needs to stay healthy. That's the big key.
Does Anthony have all the diamond spots?
In the double, yes.
Okay. Is that the next one or no?
As far as...
For diamonds.
Yes.
Okay. So I do always say we do not reserve box numbers ahead of time. The only ever exception, the only time we'll ever do it is if you have all the spots in the break and there's no other breaks before you, right? Because if there was a single or a quad before, we'd be like, Anthony, you got to wait. But Anthony, we can do that. 23 in the wheel. That is actually almost coming up. We have a practice squad double before you, right? Jason, Andrew, and Lucas. Practice squad double number 5. And then it's the diamond double afterwards. All right, guys. 2 box numbers. Let's hear them. 18 and 30, says Lucas. Yes, sir. Those are good. Drew wanted 8 and 30, but it's 18 and 30 that were first. So we'll do 8 and 9 in the last double, which I think that is also sold out, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So that's probably after the diamond, I'm guessing. I mean, I already see the new practice squad is sold out.
Yeah, I actually think it's before the diamond. Let me make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's before the diamond.
It's before the diamond? Okay.
Give me 1 second.
You're good, no problem. Non-stop action, boys and girls, ladies and gents. Just the way we like it.
There we go.
I mean, that's just what's great about a show being busy, Colin. It's 9:25. but it doesn't feel like it. Like it feels like we just got on the air and it's 3.5 hours later and we're still having a ball. 8 clicks. Lucas up top in the NFC North. He's got the NFC South, the NFC East as well. Jason, oh my God, Lucas. He does have the CMC football spot, right? Lucas AFC North, Andrew AFC South, Lucas in the East, and Lucas in the West. Bob says feels like 10:25 to me. On the East Coast, it's an hour later, and Bob, I get it. That's okay, right? You're coming off surgery. It's a late night. I get it.
It's like that sometimes.
Oh, great, says Eric. Seen that Lamb jersey. My son wants it now. So there you go.
You done messed up now.
Well, too bad. More money. Tell the wife it's for your kid, brother.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, that's your in, right?
That's your in. All right, so 18 is one of the boxes. 18 is coming up. And Lucas says, dang, right? That would be a tough beat, to be honest, Colin. That would be a tough beat. This, though, by the way, is a good learning lesson. Hurry up and buy all the spots right away, right? If you want something bad enough, you got to be quick. We'll find out, though. Who knows if that football comes out,
That's
right?
true. That's
There's
true.
no guarantees.
No guarantees. With that being said.
With that being said, I'm sorry, Lucas. Congrats to Jason, though. One spot on this big old autograph. Brock Purdy football.
Dang.
Mr. Relevant, as I call him, right? Mr. Irrelevant, the last pick in the draft. Well, guess what? This man took the Niners to a Super Bowl, and he is the single-season Niners passing yards record holder. Not Joe Montana, not Steve Young. It's Brock Purdy. So great hit, Jason. You've got the Purdy football. That is Purdy. And actually, Colin, the guy that's second in single-season passing yards is actually Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor, Jeff Garcia.
Right.
It goes Jeff Garcia, and then it goes Brock Purdy now, Jeff Garcia, and then it's, I forget if it's Montana or Young in the third spot, but that's what's crazy. Amazing, says Drew. Jason Drew, very amazing, right?
That'll
Brock
work.
Purdy football. It's one of those classic where you feel bad for Lucas, but you feel happy for Jason.
It's a tale of two tapes.
Tale of two tapes. I will point this out again because I can't say this enough, Colin, because this really does not sink in with our customers often. If you're going to buy one spot in a break, whether you're going up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot each, your odds will not change. Jason is a 1-spot guy. His odds were the same. All it took was 1 spot. He's got Brock Purdy.
Bang.
And Lucas, Jason does say it's up for trade. So let us know what you won. Jason is a Steeler fan. So there might need to be a little bit more added on, maybe a package deal. Lucas does have the Jack Ham Steeler Mini.
Now he does. That's true.
And what else does he have? He has a lot,
He
right?
does have a lot. Yeah, I mean, he's Jason Witten, Michael Strahan, Pac-Man Jones, Ickey Woods, Troy Polamalu, just to name a few.
Right?
Was that, real quick, Kenneth Walker was a mini or a jersey?
That was a jersey. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I just missed it.
Bob says the other side of the coin, if you're going to buy 6 spots, don't get sniped and buy all 8.
Yep, at that point.
We say that all the time, Bob. If you're going to be invested that deep, my number is 6 or more, Colin, out of 8-spot breaks. Even 5, I cringe. I always say if you're going to play the breaks, play with 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8 spots. If you're going to go more than half a win, you might as well guarantee the win.
At that point.
With that said, it's very hard, though, because if you really want something and someone sneaks in and gets 1 or 2 spots before you, then you're kind of out of luck, right?
Yeah, what are you going to do?
So what are you going to do, right?
And he did sneak in. He was on top of it.
True to that, that's how I got my paid in APL way and many more. Double up 1, says Casey Mojo, right? And you got a nice collection there, Casey Metro. That's Daniel, I think, right? Daniel James.
I think that's right.
That's right. So Lucas says, I don't know. So that's up to you guys. If you want to make a trade, you're more than good to do it. If not, live another day, right?
Won't be the last Brock Purdy here.
No, we'll get Brock Purdy more. He's becoming a more and more popular name in the NFL, and rightfully so.
Which means he's more and more popular here.
All right. Iowa State guy, teammates with the Jets running back, right? Breece Hall.
Brees. He's going to have a good year, too.
That's what ESPN is saying, at least.
If he
They
stays
love
healthy.
Breece Hall.
I mean, that goes for everybody, but
I think ESPN has Breece Hall as their number 2 fantasy back.
I've seen him as number 1 a couple times.
Yeah, well, the other guy, Christian McCaffrey, who's in the can't miss, right? All right, 30 is next. Box 30, all right? 18 and 30, yes, sir. Just want to make sure I open up the right boxes because we do have the other 2 boxes here.
You don't want to mess it up. You're doing all right. Things are going good.
Things are going good. Oh, this is old school. Been a hot minute since I've seen this name in the break room. Former Super Bowl champion with the Giants, Rodney Hampton.
Oh, I saw him the other day.
Yeah, Super Bowl champ inscription. JSA certified Lucas. Congrats on Rodney Hampton.
Cool.
So Lucas gets something at least, right? I mean, if he lost both, I was gonna feel real bad, right? So there you go. Always take your W's, Colin. It could always be worse, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you're a glass half full, glass half empty guy, but there you go, Lucas. Coached by Bill Parcells. Won that Super Bowl, I believe, over the Bills in that era, right?
Mm-hmm. Not too bad.
Ooh, there we go. Bob got his 2 seats for Joe and I for the Hawks Rangers on Sunday afternoon, January 5th, and sold my 4 seats to the Winter Classic for a slight profit. Not
Bang.
bad, not bad, Bob. Blessed every day, says Lucas. Ooh, this is not a bad offer. Jason says Jack Ham mini helmet and Jason Witten jersey for the Brock Purdy ball. 21-year vet and Steeler guy, says Jason. Okay, so that's the trade offer. Obviously, that's up to you guys. But I would say that's not a bad offer, Colin,
Have
right?
we ever seen an item get traded twice in the same show?
A Jack Ham traded twice.
He could get carried it twice. I've never seen that.
I have seen it, actually.
Really?
Recently.
Oh my god.
It happened recently. I'm trying to remember who the producer was.
That's funny.
It happened right before I left for vacation. And that's the same thought I had. I've never seen it happen before, but...
And now all of a sudden, maybe twice in the last 3 weeks.
You see, I told you Jack Ham was cool.
He's getting passed around.
Royalty treatment for Jack Ham.
All of them, Brandon.
That's the new practice squad. Every single headliner out there, Brandon. Not a single one pulled. You might have to make a trek at least to get a couple of them,
Well,
right?
At least one, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably more than one.
Because isn't the double filled up?
Double's full, and I'm guessing there probably will be more.
Okay.
I'm hoping the single gets full too, so I can just grab a bunch of them.
At once? Yeah. Good strategy, right?
But that's okay.
All right, Rodney Hampton jersey. And then we got the last practice squad. Double coming up. Jaime, Jeff, Doan. Welcome, Jeff, new guy. We got Lucas. I don't need numbers. It's the last 2 numbers left, 8 and 9. And when you do go back there, I'll confirm with you whether it's 30 or 35, Colin.
Yeah, the thing says 35, but
Okay, I'm going to put 1 through 35 for now, then on the ticker.
I have seen the listing wrong before.
Yeah. All right, so looks like more messages out there for trades in the chat. So check out the chat if you're interested in trades. And there's all sorts of messages out there, Colin. All right, hold on. Before you go, I think we have the trade, I believe, is getting completed. Lucas says, I'm down. So, Jason, if you can confirm yes, just put yes in the chat. and we'll make that trade happen. So Jack Ham mini, Jason Witten jersey, going to Lucas or going to Jason, and the Brock Purdy ball going to Lucas. Just jumping in, says Andrew, who got the Mr. Sandman and the Wizard in baseball. I'm not sure, Andrew. I know that the Ozzie Smith came out in the afternoon show. Colin is super busy tonight. Whenever he gets a second, I can have him look for you. The Rivera was won on Tuesday night. I don't remember who won the Rivera. So, yes, sir, says Jason. So that trade is good, Colin. Officially official. And Sean is talking to Andrew about trading that Gronk flex from yesterday, which that would have been shipped out because we ship daily on weekdays now, but that's up to you guys to work on that amongst yourselves. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. And Andrew's keeping that Gronk from last night, so he says that's a keeper. Yeah, the Hydro Speed Flex with the military stuff on the back, that was a clean lid. Jeff has the NFC North, Jaime the NFC West, and Lucas, you've got the rest. Sean says, I don't blame you. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's an awesome, awesome lid. Oh, my God. Look at all these trades, Colin, and these gifts. Thank you so much for sending that to me now. It makes our life both easier on the back end. Yeah, Jason Witten and Jack Ham. And then we have the Diamond double. Then we have the new practice squad double. We have a can't miss double. Let me start to go through these boxes a little bit quicker. We're flying. Oh, we got another Steeler here. Got another Steeler. The best dressed Steeler of all time. It's Frenchie Fuqua, baby. Former Steeler legend back in the day. The French Count is the nickname. John Fuqua. If you don't know Frenchie Fuqua, look him up. This man had hashtag style right there. Very, very cool on that one. The Purdy got pulled, Jaime. But good job, Lucas. Frenchie Fuqua. Oh, look at who's in the chat, Colin. Your better half. Caroline Phillips says, happy birthday, Colin. Caroline, we're hoping to sing, but we've been way too busy with breaks to sing. But happy birthday to Colin indeed. He's busy organizing boxes. It's been a very busy night tonight. Although a profitable night. So, Colin, you can still take Caroline out to dinner. It's been a good night for the company. Good night for the company. That's so random to come back to that. I love that guy, says Mario, right? Michael's on Facebook, watching on YouTube now. I feel you, Jaime. Chased that football all day. Just came out the last break. Caroline's in California. That's what we heard. I'm working. Working hard in Cali. Say probably better weather, but is it hotter right now there? I don't know. California. All right, we'll put the Frenchie Fuqua back, and we got the final box coming up in the practice squad double. Good pulls tonight, says Lucas. They're all good. I mean, you're either going to get a big name that's a current player, a Hall of Famer, or a guy that everybody just loves, right? Every once in a while, there's a filler hit. I mean, it may not be a Hall of Famer, but you're like, oh, that guy. I remember him, right? A lot of good names like that here in the room. Ooh, maybe it is worse to be in Cali right now, Colin. 90 during the day, says Caroline.
Oh, yeah, she got a nice sunburn.
Oh, man.
Her nose was all nice and burnt.
Get that sunscreen, Caroline.
I don't know what she was thinking.
I don't know. I mean, I got tan from my trip to Bulgaria and the sea.
I
Oh,
do
you
need
got
to
a
open
present when you get home, Colin.
that. Yeah, she's so good at wrapping them, and then I'm not. I'm real bad at wrapping them.
Oh, my girlfriend gets on me about rapping all the time.
Yeah.
She's like, I wish you'd be better at this. I was like, sorry.
Hilarious. The first gift I ever got Caroline, I wrapped it perfectly. Best wrap job I've ever had. And now it's like that standard was so high.
And it just went downhill from
And
there.
it went downhill from there.
82 degrees at Mario's house right now.
Dang.
It's a little
Mario.
toasty. Inside, 82. No AC? 82.
Get some AC, brother.
Get some AC, Mario. All right, we got a mini coming up. Mini helmet to close out the old practice squad. Kind of fitting, Colin. It's your birthday. We got one of my favorite Eagles of all time on the retro Kelly Green mini. Ron Jaworski, Jaws,
Sick.
the Polish rifle. Very, very cool.
We've seen a decent amount of Eagles tonight.
Yeah,
With
we
that being said,
have.
we've seen a decent amount of like everything.
There's been a lot of boxes, right?
Has there been a team we haven't seen yet?
The Texans.
I was literally just thinking the Texans, but we could.
We will. Stephon Diggs in the vault. It's a secondary headliner. So good hit, Lucas, former Pro Bowl quarterback. For me, when I first watched Ron Jaworski on ESPN on TV, and then I found out he was a quarterback, I was like, that guy, really? Yeah, but he was good. He was a good former Pro Bowler, helped take the Eagles to the playoffs. Ron Jaworski. Oh, 82 outside, says Mario. Says, I have AC, guys.
Oh,
Haha.
good.
All right, just making sure. I don't know. That's one thing about Bulgaria, Colin. More and more people have AC now because it's becoming more popular. But my grandparents do not have
Oh,
AC in
no.
the summer.
Oh,
So
no.
going to visit them every day, it was fun to see them. But sitting inside that place, it was brutal.
Did you stay there?
No, we stayed at a
okay, cool.
hotel.
Nice.
We didn't sleep there, thankfully, but we spent enough time there where I was looking at the back of my shirt. It was drenched in sweat. So there you go. Bob says, depends on where in California you are. Not bad. San Diego's the best for sure.
That's what I
Manhattan
hear.
Beach, Ontario. San Diego, I'm told, is 70s year round.
Always.
I've been there and it was beautiful. Beautiful.
Ronnie, we're coming.
We're coming, Ronnie. Ronnie told me he'll take me to a Padre game if I come, or a Warrior game. He said, we'll go to the Warriors. I was like, yes, please.
That sounds sick.
That'd be fun. All right, Diamond Double. This is Anthony. I think he said
Yeah, I was about to
23
say,
and
I
wheel,
gave
right?
some numbers. I don't remember what it was.
And this is why we don't reserve numbers ahead of time. Let's go with 23 and wheel.
23 and wheel.
Yep, I see it.
Fantastic.
And that was Ron Jaworski, Chris Swope, the former Eagle quarterback from back in the day. So 23 is there.
Ron Jaworski.
You're right. He said 23 and wheel. Good. My memory is good. I do not have to go to the doctor for my memory. I am good, Colin. For now.
For now.
For now.
Frenchie was a jersey? I mean,
Frenchie Fuqua jersey.
jersey. Thank you.
25, which we don't have. 27 is the closest.
23 and 27.
23 and 27.
Coming out.
Christian McCaffrey and J.C. Jackson.
Is the next one the...
The new practice squad.
Do you want to ask for those numbers real quick
Yes, I can. I can help you out.
while you do this?
Practice squad double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, if you're in that break. And Colin will go to the back and get them. Get a little workout tonight, Colin, right?
That's right. Yeah, garlic capital of the world, Gilroy.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Delicious, right?
They got some crazy stuff.
Gilroy, south of Bay Area, says Caroline. Garlic capital of the world.
I've been there.
I'm sure Bob's been there. You've been there?
Yeah, we went there once.
Ah, nice.
It was cool. We got this onion stock that was like this big.
Was it delicious?
I don't even know if we ever even used it. to be
Oh,
honest.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's okay.
It's like that sometimes.
Jaime wants the wheel times 2. Okay. All right, I'm going to pull up the 1 to 35 wheel. I guess we'll find out if it's through 35, though.
Yep, right. It's going to be like 32 and 34.
Well, so far, so good. 15.
I know we got that.
15, and then one more. Please be less than 35 or 31. Yes, 15 and 27, Colin.
15
So I will get confirmation from you on that box count. 15 and 27. Thank you, Jaime. Trevor's got a great joke coming up. How does Lady Gaga like her sushi? Rah, 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 rah. Very nice, Trev. I love it. Never been to Gilroy, says Bob. Further south in Monterey. I know that area very well, Caroline. They have a cool garlic festival there. Always pass by on my way to Monterey, says Mario. There we go. And Craig has not been in here recently. Where are you at, Craig Crenshaw? And Lucas says, LOL dogs. Go Georgia Bulldogs, right? So Diamond double. Then we have that practice squad double. And then we have the can't miss double. And then we're actually briefly, at least for now, caught up. But we do have a diamond single 2 left. A jersey single 3 left. So 4 to go in that diamond quad and 2 to go in the second practice squad double. You're good, Craig. Craig went out for his kid's birthday dinner. Well, happy birthday to your son, Craig. Shout out to Craig's son. All right, 23 coming up in the diamond. Anthony Murillo. All right. We got ourselves, of course, Collins in the other room. Go figure this happens. But it's another Eagle, and this is truly Colin Rudiso's birthday. His all-time favorite football player. How about Donovan McNabb, the 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles. I always think of his mom in those soup commercials. The dual threat quarterback. Nice hit, Anthony. Donovan McNabb. Bob says, last birthday joke just for Colin's enjoyment. What type of birthday cake do ghosts prefer? Oh, God. Too much thinking for me. But let us know, Bob. Lad McConkey going to the Chargers, says Lucas. Going to be a beast with the Chargers.
Hey, it's an Eagle.
I got good news for you.
What's up?
You share the same birthday as Craig's kid.
Craig Crenshaw?
Yep, unless he's celebrating late or early, perhaps.
Awesome.
But Craig was at a birthday dinner for his kid.
Well, happy birthday to them.
Ah, ice cream cake, Bob.
Oh, I love a good ice cream cake.
So,
Caroline makes a mean one.
kid's birthday, girl. It's a girl. A birthday's tomorrow, Colin.
That's all right. She's still the right kind of Leo.
And no, I'm not even, that probably was not picked up on the camera. I'm not going to repeat it. What'd you say about Caroline making a mean ice cream cake?
Yeah.
Caroline, come on. we need it. We need it. Bring it to the office or I'm coming over to the house, but I want that ice cream cake. One way or another. We just pulled your favorite player of all time and you weren't here for it.
Oh, shoot.
Donovan McNabb.
Let's go.
All right.
Sick, though.
So, that's awesome, Craig. He says, as of tomorrow, where was the comment? It went away. I will not have any children. They'll be adults. Okay.
How does that feel? Is
And that's,
that a little scary?
I was going to say, is that good or is that bad? Because it could be
how
both
do we
ways,
feel?
right?
Let us know how to feel about this, Craig.
Are any of his kids going to school at Georgia, perhaps, Colin?
Perhaps.
Caroline is the queen of birthday cakes. Well, my birthday just happened, Caroline. July 30th. So, late birthday presents are accepted in the form of cake. That's fine. That's fine. You know what we need to do? We need to all get together. My girlfriend can cook the Italian dish that she makes. We can have authentic Puerto Rican food from Steven's wife.
Yeah.
And Caroline can make the cake for dessert.
Nice.
That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun.
What we need Alex's girlfriend. What can she do?
Probably a lot. Craig changes the locks. Tomorrow she's 18 and on her own. Ouch.
That's funny.
Out the door.
See ya.
But have you paid for their weddings yet, says Bob? Probably not, unless they got married young. 27 coming up.
Hey, you never know.
Oh, now that's an idea. Colin, you're bringing leftover cake to the office. Caroline said
Says
so.
who?
Caroline.
Oh, actually, she did say that earlier.
Okay. Done. Done.
You're all right with that?
Yes.
Are you sure? I don't have to do it.
So Jason's got a question for the rest of the chat. I would also, honestly, Jason, my recommendation is talk to the guys here. Talk to the fellow customers and the connections you make for unloading stuff, right?
For sure.
We got a Steeler. Another Steeler. One of the best defensive players of all time. How about Rod Woodson on the Flash Authentic?
Sick.
Rod Woodson for Anthony Murillo, 11-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year. I believe he's third all-time in career picks, Rod Woodson. That is fantastic. So he's got a lot of records, Colin. Most career pick sixes and most career defensive touchdowns returned for a touchdown. 12 pick sixes and 13 defensive touchdowns, tied with Darren Sharper and Charles Woodson on those records.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good for a filler. Rod Woodson Flash Authentic. So Craig says no boyfriends.
No boifs.
And Bob says, Jason, do all of them, all of the above on the questions. eBay, Facebook, private store, and send list of folks on here. The reason why I would most recommend talk to the guys here is because, in my experience, no one here has ever done anyone dirty. Not to say that, private stores, Facebook, eBay, probably most people are legit, but you don't know for sure, right? In our chat, these people are good. You will not get ripped off. I would definitely talk to our community here in the break room, right?
It's a pretty good one. I always say that. I haven't heard a story yet from anybody that's like, so-and-so did this or that. It's like, and if you've been here, 3 years? I've been here 2 or 4. You've been here 4?
3. Almost 3.
Yeah.
Coming up on the anniversary next month, Colin.
So with that much, we've seen a lot of customers come and go, and nobody's ever had a problem. So
right,
that's always good.
Craig is like, I'll definitely rip you off. Nice,
all right, so
Craig.
don't trade with Craig.
That's a great self-advertisement, right?
I know that's false, though.
Chris says, I agreed to a good deal with Chris Ripka just yesterday. So as far as trades go on weekdays, Chris Swope, we now ship daily on weekdays. So all stuff that's won from today, you cannot trade it live on the show anymore. You can still talk amongst each other, but that's on you guys to cover the shipping costs.
Right.
So daily shipping now at UA.
So the last diamond single is full, so the quad's going to be the last one.
Right? Craig is trying to help you out on a birthday salad.
A birthday solid?
He's trying, from what I gather, and again, the chat is crazy tonight. You blink and you miss a comment.
I haven't seen any
There's
of it.
so many comments. But Craig is trying to, if I'm reading this correctly, get Anthony to gift McNabb to you for your birthday. But I don't know if I'm reading it correctly because there's so many comments coming through tonight.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have to
Right?
do that.
So good
Craig.
night, Bob. I'm getting ready to go horizontal from vertical night all. So there you go. Happy birthday. Well, Craig, I think Craig just maneuvered this McNabb lid to you, Colin.
No.
Yeah, he did. Here you go.
Craig, you don't. Or Anthony or
Well,
whoever.
Anthony's the one that's giving it to you. Here you go.
No, Anthony.
Happy birthday.
You don't feel pressured to do this. You can have
Happy
it if you want it.
birthday. Happy birthday to
Oh,
you.
gosh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Colin.
Wow.
Happy birthday to you.
And many.
Many more. I was waiting for the perfect time to sing, and that was it. That was it.
Oh, you guys are too nice.
You guys
man.
are great.
Thank you, Anthony. You really don't have to, bro. Like, don't feel pressure. But that is extremely nice. This is my dude. I love Donovan McNabb.
Right?
Thanks, brother.
Hella cool, says Mario. Happy birthday from Craig, Anthony, Lucas, Bob's eyes are bleeding. Sorry, Bob.
Thank you, everyone. But
Craig's ears are bleeding. Happy birthday, Colin, from Alex and Mario. No pressure. He's all yours, says Anthony.
Appreciate you, dude. That's
you go.
extremely nice. Too nice.
Awesome.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
Good people in the chat, Colin.
As always. It's been a really fun night, honestly.
Comment
For,
with
like,
the hurtful singing. Oh, boy.
Not having any birthday plans is a pretty fun way to spend it. It's
not bad.
Yeah, could be worse
This
ways.
is a great place to be. I can tell they love the singing. You're welcome, guys.
Seems like everyone was really into that.
They love the singing. That's how we do here in the break room.
Remember, like, it was like the first week with Robbie and Dom and all them. I always say Rob and Dommy.
Lion King.
Yeah, that was a big one.
That was fun.
That was a lot of singing.
That was fun.
Dom really went for it. He leaned in.
Well, we used to sing whenever we got to 30 boxes or more in 3 hours, but now we do way too many boxes. We get to like 30 boxes in 2 hours, and it's like 11 or 12 at night. We're still breaking boxes. I'm tired, so we don't sing anymore.
Yep.
So we don't even need the sales tactic anymore, right?
FNA right, Dave. Hennigan for HOF. Let's go, Charlie Hennigan.
What's up, Dave? And True Pit fan, I am not sure. If you can look up Larry's Mike Singletary, if you have a second count, if it's rep or authentic.
What show was it?
I don't know. This morning he says 12 or 3, maybe. One of the shows.
Authentic, I'm seeing.
Authentic.
And
William says,
and some-
happy 21st, Colin. Getting
OMG.
married this year.
Oh, well.
Right? No pressure, right?
You know my girlfriend's in the chat.
Caroline's watching, William. The pressure is on.
Wasn't there something else somebody else needed? I was in the other room.
The trade? You got that, though, right? I think?
Yeah, I got the trade. I thought somebody was asking about something they won, or I don't know.
Like I said, there's a lot of comments in the chat
I
tonight.
understand. If you know, that's you.
I'm
Ask away.
scrolling through it right now. I think you got everything.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
The chat is bumping tonight. It is absolutely bumping.
Everything's bumping. Still got 2 practice squad doubles to do, a diamond single, a can't miss double.
Non-stop action.
So yeah, that diamond quad is it. That might be Montana on that quad though.
Right? Is it 5 boxes left?
I think so.
So we have 1 single in the quad.
That's what's over there, right?
Right? You didn't bring anything else over here, right? All right. Jason's got the NFC North, Jordan the NFC South, Jaime the East, Patrick in the NFC West, Jordan AFC North, Daniel AFC South, Andrew AFC East, and Michael AFC West. So William and Caroline becoming besties in the
Oh
chat.
boy, dangerous game.
Right?
Dangerous game.
William's invited to the wedding now.
Just like that.
Just like that. Do you ever have weddings that, like, you get invited to that you didn't think you would get invited to?
Oh yeah.
Then you have other weddings that you're supposed to get invited to, then you don't?
I've had that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had both of those.
Because I'm currently experiencing both of those in the last couple of years.
And you're like, what's going on?
It's like, really? I thought that person liked me better. And I'm like, that person still remembers me? I haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah. You're like, okay,
Okay.
sure, whatever. I'm down.
We got a mini coming up. The first box in the new set. It's a Raider mini. It's a pretty loaded quarterback room. I think this guy will be a backup this year, but who knows with injuries. Aiden O'Connell on the Raider mini. Michael Wilcox, AFC West. Congrats on the Raider quarterback, Aiden O'Connell. All right, I think the stash is starting this year. Gardner Minshew.
Yeah. I hope
Right?
he does well. I like Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, but O'Connell might get a shot if injuries happen. Michael Wilcox on Aiden O'Connell.
What's the answer, Bob?
So there you go. What do George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, and Christopher Columbus have all in common? They have holidays
They're-
named after them.
They're men.
They're all born on holidays. So I was right, kind of.
Sort of. That's kind of funny.
So love local Chicago kid, says Alex. That's right.
We just didn't know it yet.
I think someone else told me this. It might have been you, actually, that Joe Aguilar used to cover him and knows the whole family.
Yeah, that is true. He's from the area.
Aiden O'Connell, shout out.
I mean, yes, of course. That's not a burn. That's just
Oh,
obvious.
Wow. Lincoln, Washington, and Columbus all got married before Colin.
That's hundreds of years ago.
Wow. I'm just, actually, I'm not even going to say my comment. I'm not going to say it because it's going to come back around. I'm going to tell you after the show, Colin.
Okay, cool.
Talk to me after the show. Thank you, Caroline, for showing up in the chat tonight. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's
For
save your
now.
own bacon.
So, see you, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
If I can get it done tonight, they can ship straight to y'all, says Michael. Talking about trades. Yes, we can do that if you get the trade done tonight. It must be something that was won today, Michael. So it must be something that you won either 12-3 or tonight on the trade.
These are facts.
These are facts. So, Bob, we'll see you when we see you.
Bye, Bob.
Comment
good
can't
weekend.
say it because Caroline's on the chat. Actually, it's not really because of Caroline. It's actually because of other things. So, after the show, Aiden was a Stevenson High School grad. My mom worked there. Said he was a great kid. There we go. Casey, you can get in the breaks on the live break page, which is the link here. Here you go. All right. Jim Kelly jersey
Oh, nice.
coming up. Andrew DeVonzo, the Hall of Fame quarterback. The only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, Colin. How about that? It's
pretty
Jim
impressive.
Kelly, Beckett certified with the QR code. That is very nice. Andrew DeVonzo. Casey getting in.
Get
All
in,
right.
Casey.
I'm going to do this at my own peril, but I'm just going to say it. It's not bad.
You're building it up so much that it's like
it's not even that cool, really.
I don't know what you're gonna say.
I'm going to say that, going into my Bulgaria trip before and after, the talk was me getting engaged and married, and I got flooded with comments on Monday and Tuesday. And now that Caroline's in the chat, the wedding
flipped it.
comments go to
Yeah,
you.
She's flipped it.
So I don't have to hear the wedding comments.
Can we go back to when we were like, oh yeah, Alex is expecting a baby. Everybody go congratulate him. That was the best
That
time.
was a great distraction.
And he was like, why is everybody saying this?
the pressure of a man in their late 20s and early 30s to get married, Colin.
Jeez.
That's the pressure, right?
It is. If I'm
Pressure.
getting married in my 20s, we're down to the wire.
We're down the wire.
We are literally down to the last life.
Tick tock, tick tock. Good job, Andrew, on Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly. There you
That
go.
was Jim Kelly, the Hall of Fame quarterback.
Mario feels like there's secrets.
There's
in the
no
room.
secrets. It's just it's a good diversion on my end, right? Good diversion.
Oh shoot, that's awesome, Alex.
Colin got a Brunson autographed jersey next month. He ran his camp at Stevenson a little bit ago. The athletic director asked him to sign a jersey for me. There you go.
Let's go.
That's very cool.
Some Jalen Brunson. Yes, Caroline. Just keep that up. Keep
Yes,
that up.
Caroline, keep that energy up.
Yep. Just keep saying that.
OMG, Alex is expecting a bebe.
Bebe.
A bebe. So there you go. Well, wait till your next trip home, comment, says Mario. Tell you what, I go to Bulgaria about every 2 years, every other year. If I'm not married in 2 years, I probably will not be with my current girlfriend. I'll tell you that much.
That's funny.
There's enough pressure coming from outside sources that I need to hear it in the chat.
You
here,
thought this
right?
was your safe haven?
Not
No.
so much.
No, sir.
Ah, God.
Get it from everywhere.
Can't miss double is next. Number 2. Grandson's got True Pit fan tired. There you go. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Diamonds has 5 boxes left, KC Metro, and one of the final boxes will be the Joe Montana Salute the Service Speed Flex.
True.
So
Could be in the single.
we have the
Could be in the
single,
quad.
and then we have the quad, which is not filled up yet, but it is getting awfully close.
I'm guessing we're gonna see the end of that series too.
Yes, the quad is 3 to go.
I guess it depends on what's gonna happen in the single, but
If the Joe Montana does not come out on the single, we're definitely going to get the quad done. Definitely.
feels like it.
So 3 spots left, True Pit fan. Jaime, Larry, and Jesse, give me 2 numbers in the can't miss double. Yeah, True Pit fan is Larry, I believe, right? Larry Lawson. He's asking if he's in the Diamond Quad. Is that right? And he wanted Le'Veon Bell and Johnny Unitas, but Jaime was first with wheel times 2.
In the quad, I have Timothy Lynch with 3, Antonio Montes with 1, and Julio Martel with 1.
All right, 3 more quad spots at the Diamond. Let's get it filled up, says Antonio. Pretty sure that's going to happen tonight. I cannot guarantee it, but I can almost guarantee it, Colin. Feeling pretty good about that happening tonight.
And then the single is Andrew Webb, Jesse Martinez, and Chris Abrametz, just for the record.
Excellent.
So wheel times 2.
Wheel times 2, we got 13 in the can't miss, which I think, oh gosh, okay, 11 and 15 are equidistant.
Oh, fantastic.
I was about to say 11, but then I was like, there's 15 as well.
Fantastic.
All right, so let's see which one we're doing, 11 or 15. Oh God, here we go.
Time I walk over here.
Alex says, just got caught back up and David bought all the diapers for me. David Griffin, shout out for getting the diapers ready. Alex Tellez is embracing it, Colin. He's embracing it. And he literally said, just caught back up. Because look at all the comments in the chat tonight, man. I like it, Alex. Embrace it. Forget me and Colin running from it. Alex is the real man. He's embracing it.
Has he figured it out?
Gosh.
Does he have the hack?
He must have it.
Just embrace it?
15. And then the second box. What do we got here? Oh boy, that's spooky. Bless you, 16.
15 and 16?
So I think it's 18 for the second one, I believe. Because we don't have 16 on the ticker at least. So 15 and whatever is closest to 16, which I think should be 18.
15 and whatever's closest to 18.
Christopher Swope says, congrats on your engagement, Colin and Caroline. Is Joe the only headliner left in the Diamonds? Yes, Joe Montana is the only headliner left in the Diamonds. However, Craig, there's an 80% chance he's going to be in that quad box break because we have one single left, which is coming up. And then we have 3 spots to go in the quad. That is the last break in the Diamonds. I'd get in there ASAP if you want that Joe Montana, right? So 7 and 8 clicks for the can't miss.
I'm betting we see a headliner here.
Yeah, the odds are really, really loaded. Larry's got the NFC North, the NFC South, Jaime the NFC East, Larry NFC West, Jaime AFC North, Jesse AFC South, Larry AFC East, and then Larry AFC West. Make sure Common's girlfriend watched the bouquet.
I'm guessing catches.
Catches the bouquet.
Mm-hmm. That's my guess anyway.
Oh, gosh. Well, we are going to a wedding soon.
Uh-oh. You better knock it out of her hands. You better distract her right when the
Right?
moment comes.
Right?
Oh, look over there. Oh, no, you missed it.
Colin's brother also thought we were engaged.
That did happen.
Okay.
He literally sent me a message randomly. He was like, are you engaged? And I'm like, what?
No.
No. He's like, oh, my cousin told him we were. And I was like, what?
Right?
So confused.
Craig would rather have the Heinz Ward flex over the Joe Montana. Well, get your butt in the practice squad then.
What are you doing?
I cannot tackle her. No, you cannot do that.
That might be a little
You
intense.
do not tackle a woman, whether she's your mortal enemy or your significant other. You just don't do it.
What if she's like about to score the game-winning touchdown in the Super Bowl, and you're the defender that can stop it?
I don't know. I know this, though. 1 spot, actually 2 spots, but Jaime Velasco, you are taking home the Cowboy quarterback, NFL leader in passing touchdowns last season, Dak Attack, Dak Prescott.
There you go.
The custom jersey, I believe, Colin, the first headliner off the... Actually, no, that's the can't miss. So a lot of headliners left. I thought it was going to be the new practice squad, but it's the can't miss... Dak Prescott going home to Jaime Velasco.
Only the second one we've seen tonight out of there, though.
Right?
As far as headliners.
Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, John Elway, Christian McCaffrey, Tua, and Sauce Gardner photoed headliners left. There you go. Good job, Jaime. Glad I missed that. Too much bad money, he says. So true Pitt fan, not a fan of Dak Prescott. He's like, I'd rather take the L than get the Dak Prescott.
Wow.
Forget trading it or selling it to a Cowboy fan. He's like, I don't want to be surrounded by Cowboys ever for even a second, he says, Colin. I'd rather take the L than get a Cowboy.
Well, I think the diamonds are closed.
Diamonds are gone?
Diamonds are gone.
All right, I guess we got to drop a new diamond series too. I think we have 2 options, I believe.
I don't know who's producing tomorrow, but they're gonna have a lot of work.
Yeah, they will.
Make sure you get in early.
Tomorrow, I think, is Ricky. I know it's Ricky and Robbie. They swap shows.
He'll understand.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at that berry. I know it's the one we just had, isn't it?
I think so, but it's still sweet.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
I think that's the one. I know we have another one back there too, but I think, oh, hold on. Let's look at this one. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Let's see this one. Ooh.
Single and then quad. Right. That is correct, Jordan. Single goes first, then the quad.
This one only has 2 flexes, though. What do you think? I think this one is the look.
Ooh, that one's sweet.
Yeah. The other one has, like, some cool names, but the
Yeah, I think the other one. What's it called?
rivalry game.
Rivalry game.
All right, rivalry game is going to be the next diamond then.
Yeah, I think that's the look.
That's the look. Keep the momentum rolling, right? Congrats, Jaime. Yeah, Craig got locked out of the diamonds. There you go. So the order of the breaks right now, Jordan, yeah, Colin just answered your question. Diamond single, then we actually have a practice squad double, a jersey single, then the diamond quad. We have a lot of work still to do, Colin.
Yeah.
And we are busy.
Busy. Mario said I put the quad in my cart and it sells out instantly.
That's how it goes.
That is how it goes.
You got to be quick, especially if it's 3 spots or left, right?
Right.
Yeah, our inventory room, Chris, it's overflowed. I guess I could mention this. I don't think I'd get in trouble for it. We're working on moving into a new area because our current inventory room does not hold all the stuff we have, Colin, right?
Yeah, right.
So we're working on a new office space here for UA.
What was the one we just did? Fourth down? 4th and goal? What was it?
The one we just did was the
Fourth
can't miss double.
No,
Oh,
the diamond.
The diamond. That was the 4th down. Yes, sir.
Just trying to make sure I copied over correctly.
Julio with some good advice says, hurry before the wife gets back. Right? All right, the second box, 18 and the can't miss. This has been quite the night tonight, Colin.
I'd say.
It's been terrific. Got another mini coming up. Oh, here we go. This is the one I've been waiting for. Who's got the North? Larry Lawson. How about some more? DJ Moore. Actually, is that DJ Moore? That actually might be DeAndre Swift, Colin.
Uh-oh.
Let me see the sticker here, because I'm looking at the headliner board. DJ Moore. It's actually Keenan Allen. Excuse me.
It's a bear.
It's a bear, the secondary headliner. Not even a secondary headliner.
He's not even listed.
A filler hit, Keenan Allen.
Jeez Louise.
Keenan Allen on the Bear Mini. Larry Lawson, the 6-time Pro Bowler. Beautiful looking mini right there, Keenan Allen. See, I thought it was the DJ Moore because that's the secondary headliner, but I was like, that's not Moore's autograph. Then I was like, Keenan Allen. So nice hit there, Larry. We do get a lot of DeAndre Swift, Lucas. DeAndre Swift is currently probably a top 5 most common hit in the break room.
That easily could have been DeAndre Swift.
Yes, very
easily could have been
easily.
DeAndre Swift.
He very easily could be in this series, to say the least.
Yeah, as soon as you said that, I'm like, I buy that. That's probably DeAndre Swift.
Right? KA, baby, Julio. That's right. So nice hit there, Larry.
I should have seen if I could have done this quicker than Alex.
Oh, uploading the break?
Yeah.
I don't know. Alex has kind of set a bar. It is a
we
pretty
need
high
to,
bar.
We need a timer. We need a producer challenge. Like we
We
have our own little
should.
timer and just like who can put it up. Although that kind of does invite problems, right? Like if you go too fast,
Yeah.
we don't really want that.
That could be a social media piece.
That's
Nicolette,
true. That would be better for
record
social
who's the
media.
quickest. I don't know. Alex is probably like minus 140.
No,
He's
I bet
pretty
he's
good.
bigger than that. I
Well,
probably have
compared
no
to
idea.
all producers.
Well, who's probably second?
I don't
Are you
know.
gonna rank us all right now?
No,
Can you rank
I
the
can't.
producers
I
right
can't
now,
do
live
that
on
right
air?
now.
Hold on, let me hit record.
It's just only on one skill, uploading fastest.
Okay.
There's many aspects to go into it, but
Mm-hmm.
Alex is definitely probably the fastest.
Craig said, I love you, Colin, but Alex would kill you.
Craig, seriously, the guy's like,
Yeah, he gets. All right, I admit it. He gets it done pretty fast.
he's fast. It's like,
He'd probably already have it up by now.
it's like a battle for second.
He would probably already have it up by now.
Colin and Steven are worthy opponents.
I
yeah?
think he's being nice.
Yeah, no, I mean, worthy opponents. He didn't say what
I
opponents they would
did.
win.
I did just get the single out.
All right, drop me a box number in the diamond single. Andrew Webb, Chris Abermatz, and Jesse Martinez in this diamond. God, Craig's comment.
It's like that is just very honest.
Oh, God. That is funny.
He's just like looking out for my best interest almost.
I'm sorry, Colin.
You do not want that smoke, is basically what he's saying.
Oh, well, okay. First off, Craig, he does a great job producing. The reason why he's a host most of the time is because he also does a great job hosting most of the time.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Casey, believe it or not, a lot of these breaks will go tonight. They fill up really, really fast. If you're looking to buy into a break that will most likely fill is the practice squad, right? Colin, practice squad double, Casey. I'll drop the link in for you. This is your best better to break tonight.
I feel like that wasn't too slow. They're all up.
No, pretty good, Colin.
Pretty okay. Yeah, I know it's not Alex quick, guys, but gosh.
My specialty getting breaks up and playing bags, LOL.
He's good at playing bags.
We talked about that earlier, but can you beat Uncle Joe, Alex?
Oh man, that's the pay-per-view. I don't know if he was here for that.
I'm not sure. Let me know on a box number, guys. 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to the wheel because we do have a lot of breaks coming up.
Can you beat Uncle Joe?
I don't know. I would take Uncle Joe the experience.
He does well, you know.
I don't know. He's been playing bags for many years.
That's a good point. I'm gonna back my boy. I'm gonna say Alex takes down Uncle Joe, even though he is the GOAT. You know, records meant to be broken.
I guess we'll have to make that matchup happen.
Let's go. Let's go to a tailgate. Let's bring Uncle Joe.
I have
get
the
it.
wife on my tail, says Julio.
Oh God.
Don't forget you took her out to dinner tonight, Julio.
Yeah, make sure you keep reminding her.
Brownie points. You are a super producer, Colin. I should be nice to you on your birthday.
Yeah,
says Craig.
one day, and then next Monday you can go back to being Craig.
All right.
I'm just playing.
So this is a diamond single, right?
Yeah.
So Andrew says wheel times 2, so only need 1. We have 1, 2, 4, 8, and 15.
Wheel times 1.
So put these all in the chat here. I'm at the in-laws right now. Oh boy. Julio's wife wants time now. Be careful with the in-laws, Julio.
Yeah, you're on a slippery slope.
You got to be careful there.
How long have you been married? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, right, Julio?
Because that might be like, are you cool with the in-laws?
Let's make sure you're still married after this day, right?
Can they hear us? Did they just hear me say that?
All right.
Blink twice if you're safe.
Hurry up, guys. Open the quad before Julio gets caught up, right? All right, let's spin the wheel for the single. Let's get them boxes cracking, says Julio. All right, I'll hurry up, Julio. Let's do box 15 in the single, Colin.
Box 15.
And if you guys want to make sure we go quicker, call out the numbers right away, right?
This is facts.
And that does make it quicker. No joke, they love me. Blink, blink, says Julio. Well, love can turn to hate very quickly, Julio.
Blink, blink.
Blink.
Oh my god.
I swear they love me.
Blink, blink.
He leaves the room. I don't know, honey. I don't know about that husband. He's on that Ultimate Autograph site all the time.
He's been on there for 5 hours. Is he okay?
Why does he keep checking his phone? 7 and 8 clicks. Oh, he gifted them Bears lids. So they're like, keep going on that website, Julio. You spend all that time you need on Ultimate Autographs.
Do what you gotta do over there.
They picked him over her. There you go. I 100% feel you. When I was in Bulgaria, honestly, Colin, I am about 99% sure my grandma and my cousin like my girlfriend better than me. Grandpa still likes me better, though. I still got grandpa. But grandma and my cousin, it's over.
I'm pretty sure my dad likes Caroline more than me.
Nah, fair. Fair.
And my dog, my childhood dog.
Yeah, well, dogs are a different breed.
Well, she just gives her treats all the time.
That's the key to love.
Yep.
Andrew's got the NFC North, South, and East. Chris Abermatt's looking to sniper Joe Montana for $90. Jesse Martinez, AFC North and South. Andrew Webb in the East, and Andrew out there in the West. Box 15. The last box in the Diamond Single before we do the 4 in the Quad box. 20% chance at Joe Montana for Chris here. 20% chance. Well, Chris, I got good news, I got bad news. More good news. You're not getting Montana, but you are getting a W. One spot, $90. Kyron Williams, Flash Authentic. Third in the league in rushing yards last year. Nice hit, Chris, on Kyron Williams. Clean flash, great hit, especially for a filler, Kyron Williams. So there you go. Drew's talking about an interest in that Jim Kelly jersey. Nice hit, says Julio. Nice snipe, says Chris. Hit me up on Facebook, says True Pit Fan. So there you go. And if you could update the new list in the Diamonds, Colin. Alex Dreyer says headliner list on the new Diamonds has the old listing up with new photo. Third in the league and only played 11 games, says Alex. Is that right? Did he only play 11 games last year, Kyron Williams?
He got hurt.
That is crazy.
He's the man.
Boy, he's not wrong. 12 games, 11 starts for Kyron Williams. And I'm looking at this 95.3 yards per game. The highest in the league last year, Kyron Williams.
Bang.
Wow. Wow. Craig, Larry Lawson would like you to send him a message. You're at the principal's office, Craig.
I think you know why you're here.
You know why you're in trouble, Craig. Larry's been looking for you all night. That Adams lid in the new Diamond, says Mario. It's fantastic. So my parents talked to my wife before she married me. They asked her if she was sure she wanted to marry me since I'm a lot. Her parents asked the same question to me. 24 years married this month. All right, Craig. That's a great story.
That's nice.
I mean, all jokes aside, Craig, I'm a lot also. Us guys that are a lot, believe it or not, we're worth it, right? Nah, you don't think so? I don't know. I mean,
that's nice.
I always say better to be a lot, better to be too much than be boring, right?
I guess that's true.
That's my opinion, at least.
You know, boring's boring.
Boring is boring. All right, we got more breaks coming up.
You know, I was thinking these listed headliners looked familiar.
I hope I get the NFC West this next break, says Julio. He wants boxes 1, 2, 4, and 8. Well,
Get that box collar mojo.
good news, those are the ones available. But we got to wait. We do go in the order breaks fill up. We have a practice squad double, and we have a jersey single before the diamond. So practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Julio says, congrats on 24 years, Craig. Larry wants a Gronk, says Craig. I don't blame him, right?
Oh, crap. I got to go get these boxes.
So Andrew, Michael, Chris, and Jason in the practice squad double. Let me know, guys, what numbers you want. Cruise control on that break page tonight, Colin.
That's right.
Here we go. Larry wants. Is Larry in this break? Larry, I don't think you're in this break. Yeah, I don't think he's in this break. She makes the money. Craig is the arm candy. Well, good for Craig then.
Yeah, that's a good.
That's a pretty
job.
good deal.
That's a good job.
Julio's like, I'm just letting you know my time's up. Okay. Well, that's coming up very soon, Julio. I'll try to get through the jersey break as quick as possible. Wish me luck, everyone. I have to see it later on. Good luck, Julio.
Bye, Julio.
All right, so Jason is in this break. He wants 7 and 12. There's no coincidence why Jason's calling 7 and 12. Do you know why, Colin?
What's that?
What team does he like? Do you know?
Jason?
Yeah, because I know. I'm saying if you catch my drift.
7 and 20. See, it sucks. I'm thinking Eagles.
Well, you're very warm in the same state.
Steelers.
He's a Steelers fan. Ben Roethlisberger, Terry Bradshaw, 7 and 12. And he wants the Heinz Ward Speed Flex, actually. That's what makes sense why Jason's calling those, right? Yep, Ben and Terry. A lot of Steeler fans in the break room. With this Heinz Ward Speed Flex out there, this break will be dangerous. Julio says, bye, Colin. I wish you many more, brother, right? I'll let him know when he gets back, Julio. To the back he goes to get these boxes. 7 and 12. All right, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Andrew's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Michael, you've got the NFC East. Jason, the NFC West. Michael, AFC North. Chris, AFC South. Andrew's got the AFC East. And Michael, the AFC West. So 7 and 12 coming up. Colin will get those real quick, just so we can speed this along a little bit. I'm going to ask for the jersey box number because that break is coming up next. So jersey single number 4, drop me a box number. This will be Lucas, Daniel, Larry, Blake, and Jason. And then we'll run this practice quad double. Then we'll do the diamond quad, which is what a lot of you guys are looking for. And also real quick, here's the new diamonds. We got the Barry Sanders Chrome Flex, Micah Parsons Speed Flex, Devontae Adams America Hydro Flex, Troy Polamalu Speed Flex, among many other big names, the Rob Gronkowski STS, TJ Watt for the Steeler fans, Justin Herbert's in here. Awesome new diamond series, the rivalry game.
A lot of headliners.
I know. It's going to be an awesome series.
19 and 30. If that's to be trusted.
19 headliners in 30 boxes.
It says 30 in the listing. Maybe it's 35.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's counting secondary headliners. That's crazy.
It's 35. But
35.
19 and 35.
So, all right. Good luck, guys. We got 7 on the way. 5 in the jersey. Is that what you're talking about, Larry? So that should be good. We'll do 5 in the jersey break. I asked for that next, so we can speed the party along here on that break page. I got a mini first. Mini coming up first. Hey, we got a bear. They're everywhere tonight, Colin. And this is one we almost never get in the break room, by the way. The Super Bowl MVP for the 85-86 Bears. The Pro Football Hall of Famer, more than 100 career sacks, Richard Dent.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Beckett certified with a QR code. Only seen Richard Dent a handful of times.
That's pretty awesome.
Oh, Larry says that there's 5 guys he likes, and it sucks because he doesn't want to have to spend more of his money, Colin, right? Well, like I've always said, Larry, there's a lot of stuff we have that's really good on the break page. It is very hard to stay away, as we've witnessed all night long, Colin, right?
Yup.
It's been busy.
It's been fun.
What's the saying? It's bussin', right?
Oh, okay.
Right?
Breaking that one out.
I'm cool.
You're hip.
I'm hip.
Do you remember what Riz means?
Someone said I had it the other day.
Oh,
what-
that's a good thing.
Was it swag or what was it?
Yeah, charisma.
Charisma?
Yeah.
I think it was my first day back. I was like, oh, I'm exhausted. But you said I had Riz? Good. Good. Andrew, my God, talk to me, says Jaime. Richard Dent. Pretty good filler, Colin.
I'd say.
Pretty good filler. All right, the second box in the double. Revenge game. Number 12. Another mini. Another mini. Yeah, Common, you were full of Riz that day. What about tonight, Mario?
Full of Riz that
No
day.
Riz tonight? Or energy drinks? I actually didn't have energy drinks. We have a great dancer here. This guy definitely full of Riz.
He's got some Riz.
Billy White Shoes Johnson.
Oh.
Former Pro Bowler, return specialist on this retro looking Falcon Mini. Andrew
like
Webb,
that.
Billy White Shoes Johnson.
Let's go, Craig.
Oh, there we go, Craig. Craig says, one of my daughter's friends used Riz in front of me, and thanks to you guys, I knew what you meant.
Were you
Yes.
like, yeah, I'm cool, man.
You see,
I'm cool.
You learn stuff in the break room. I always say you learn everything new in the break room.
I like that Billy White Shoes signs at Billy White Shoes.
Yeah, he does. Billy White Shoes on that lid. Nice double, says William. I don't typically drink energy drinks, Colin, because I had a bad experience with 5 Hour Energy. It made my heart like bump
Oh,
so
too
much.
much?
And I thought that I was going to have a heart attack or something.
Oh, jeez.
I went
Don't
to
want
the
that.
doctor and they're like, have you had any energy drinks? I was like, yeah, actually, I took 2 5 Hour Energies at an 8-hour drive. They're like, well, that's it.
And found it.
They're like, don't take those again.
Hey, don't do that again, man.
Was what you gave me technically an energy drink?
Yeah.
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 But-
It's not nearly as strong as 5 Hour Energy.
Or Red Bull. So I'm
Right.
okay right now.
It's a little bit more natural with
Yeah.
Celsius. I had a 5 Hour Energy one time on a long road trip.
Yeah.
Funny enough. I mean, that's when you take them. I didn't feel any different.
Yeah. I
was
usually
weird.
didn't. I used to actually have them in college because I worked at the NBC affiliate at the J School and I anchored the morning sports. You have to be up at like 2 in the morning to do it because you got to get there a few hours early.
Sure.
I think my slot was like 5:45, but I'd go to bed at like 11 or 12 and wake up at 2.
Oh, boy.
So I would always drink those days,
And just
and
pound one.
nothing happened to me then. But on my
Yeah.
road trip, it got me.
I
good.
did not. I was tired when I started the road trip, and then I had it, and I was like, I don't feel any different. I feel exactly the same.
Maybe it was 1, maybe it was 2, but it was definitely too much. That's for sure. So, yeah, 5 Hour Energy is not good.
I must have. Maybe I had a faulty one.
Apparently. All right, Jersey break real quick. Box. Actually, we don't have a box. I'll put this in the chat.
Did you say 5?
Well, I think he said 5, but he was talking about that there's 5 guys that he likes in the new break. So,
I don't think we have 5.
Jersey single, drop me a box number. And then we have the quad. Jordan is pumped for the quad, excited for the quad. Think Montana's in box 4. I'll tell you this, Jordan. There's a 25% chance you're right. 25% chance you're right. We got Daniel James with 19, the Bronco fan, not the Bills fan, the Bronco fan with 19. Yes.
Him or Strahan.
Yeah, probably neither will be in the video. I'm thinking it'll probably be Manning, Elway, and Davis, and probably Montana. Maybe we put the Steeler lid in. It is a speed flex, but
Should I take the other ones?
you could probably take the other ones off, don't you think? I mean, speed flex is kind of hit different. It can make your life a little bit easier.
That's true.
Leave the Polamalu in case for now. The other ones you're good.
Okay, so Bijan and Strahan.
Yeah, we know for sure Montana's gonna come out.
Right. Might as well clear up some room.
Jaime's like, do the Dak Prescott jersey, right?
No.
No,
It's my birthday.
it's
no Cowboys.
It's Colin's birthday, no Cowboys.
That's the rule.
Is there? Oh, there's a Micah Parsons speed flex, Colin.
Oh, God.
That'd be hard to keep out,
No
That-
Cowboys.
right? 8 clicks. We got Blake up top of the NFC North. Lucas, NFC South and East. Jason, NFC West. Daniel, AFC North. Anthony, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Larry, AFC West. Steven likes your jersey. Pistol Pete Maravich. Steven Ryan, your buddy. What's up, Steven?
I don't even know a Steven Ryan.
You don't know a Steven Ryan?
I don't think so.
Well, let's get to know Frenchie Fuqua for the second time tonight. More Frenchie, baby. We got the French Count, the best dressed man in football history, the Pittsburgh Steeler legend, going home to Daniel James. A little bit of Fuqua in the house. Frenchie, JSA certified. There we go, Daniel.
Is he still alive?
Twice in one night. That's right, Mario. Twice in one night. Oh, Steven, everyone is doing great tonight. Everyone is having a terrific night tonight. I mean, box count has to be north of 50. I lost track, but I'm pretty positive it's north of 50 tonight, which is fantastic. Frenchie Fuqua, two-time Super Bowl champion with the Steelers in the 70s. Wild, Mario, exactly. I haven't seen Frenchie Fuqua in the break room in a long time. 2 in one night. Pretty crazy.
Back and with a bang.
I think it's a sign that we have to dress better, Colin.
Yeah.
That's what it must be. It's the break room gods telling us, guys, dress better. Frenchie Fuqua jersey. Yeah, that's the story in the break room tonight, Steven. Craig Crenshaw sums it up. A lot of pressure on me and Colin to both get engaged.
Steven's like, it's fine, guys.
It's okay. I'm married. I have a kid. I wake up in the middle of the night. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything is okay.
Got in trouble the other night for being too loud at a video game.
There you go. So Anthony, we have one diamond box left, or one diamond break left in the new series, or the old series, excuse me. It's going to be a Joe Montana Speed Flex in the final 4 boxes. We just put up a fresh diamond series where every single headliner is out there.
Bang.
So all of them available.
Oh.
Well, apparently Steven's already training his kid better than our boss man, Matt. Because Matt, in my meeting with him Monday, said, I wake up in the middle of the night like crazy. Steven says, I don't wake up in the middle of the night anymore. We have trained him well.
Wow. Nicely done.
And Craig says, don't do it. It's overrated. You're very lucky.
Talking about having a kid?
Or marriage.
Oh,
or
marriage.
both.
Or
I don't
both.
know. Mario's petitioning for a joint wedding. Let us know when you set the date.
Oh, gosh.
We're going to have like the biggest wedding ever because
The
all
UA
the UA
wedding.
customers are invited. Do you remember? I actually had my best friend's wedding and I was a co-best man. So I
Oh, yeah, I
couldn't
remember
make
that.
it. But I got invited to, see, I should know the customer's name. Another wedding. It wasn't a formal invite because they invited me in the chat. So I don't know if they were being serious. But then I told them I already had plans. Who's the guy? Edmund Lambeth.
Oh, yeah.
So he's like, you should come to my wedding, comment. I was like, all right, when is it? He's like, May 31st. All right. I'm like, I already have a wedding that day. Sorry.
Wasn't that the one with kind of the less than stellar batch party?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to say that on the air? Do you
The
not wanna talk
most
about
lame
it?
bachelor party ever. It was awful. Oh, we went to bed at like midnight. I was like, this is awful. It's not my normal bedtime's not even up. Overrated getting married. Lucky Steven is lucky. A kid that sleeps through the night, says Craig. Okay, well, Craig, be careful. Be careful. You just told us 24 years married. Now it's overrated.
Yeah, we were all ooh and it's what a nice story.
God.
He said,
Timothy,
yeah, it's overrated.
Antonio, Julio, David, Julio, and Jordan in here. So, and then are we caught up after this, Colin?
We are caught up.
I caught up after this. We are actually pretty open. So if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders rolling. If not, this could be the last break of the night. I guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm. Do you have after we're caught up on boxes, an official guess?
Yes.
How many boxes?
59.
51.
Okay. I was actually going to say, believe it or not, 54. But then I was like, I think I'm going to go higher.
I'm going half full.
But I knew it was over 50. That is correct.
We are sleepers in this household.
Well, good for you, Steven.
That's the way to be.
I have not heard the same from a lot of, people that have kids. So Steven is one of the lucky ones, apparently, Colin. I guess if and when we have kids, we got to go to Steven for training. He'll have to teach us his magic. Craig is like, there's a 6-pack somewhere under this beer belly. There you go, Craig.
Somewhere under.
That's what I tell myself every single day. Now, is it true? I don't know. I think by I don't know, I mean no.
No.
So David Headliner Harrison. Colin. The name fits. He's got the NFC West. He just got himself Joe Montana, Colin.
How about it?
We have about 7 or 8 trades or gifts, and there's another like 7 or 8 being discussed, Colin, in the chat. It is crazy.
Oh, man. Yeah. I'm glad I already sent them to you.
Congrats, David, says Julio. No surprise, Lucky Charm gets the NFC West.
Lucky Charm.
The Stafford licensed jersey was pulled, I believe, earlier today. The practice squad has come and gone, Steven. The diamonds have come and gone. We are knocking out just about everything tonight. 51 boxes in. It has been a heck of a night tonight.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Oh, man. Another great theme tonight is Eagles and Bears. We're Eagles and Bear fans here. One of us is Bears, one is Eagles. I don't know the last time I pulled this many Bears in one night, Colin. We got one of my favorites of all time, especially as a kid. How about Brian Urlacher?
Oh, nice.
The salute to service with the Hall of Fame 18 inscription, the clean orange ink. Timothy Lynch, King of the North, with the Urlacher. King in the North, the NFC North this time.
Yeah, again, this just speaks to the Diamonds, because that's a headliner in the practice squad, which we've been playing all night. And this is a filler hit in the Diamonds.
Just a filler.
It's crazy how good it is.
Steven says the Diamonds always should come and go. You're right, Steven. It is the best break in the room box for box. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Brian Urlacher, pro and a college football Hall of Famer. This guy was so good as a linebacker. I mean, he can get sacks, tackles, picks. He was fast. He was strong. One of the best athletes in NFL history. I say this about him, too. He'd be even better in today's game with that athleticism, right? Common, you're running me wild with these trades I'm having to set up, right? All these bear hits, right? You're welcome, Harrison, for buying out everything else, says Anthony, right? Anthony's not going empty-handed, right? Anthony got this bad boy, right? The Elway and the Davis. I believe he got a Kurt Warner, among other names. But it is David Harrison with, correct me if I'm wrong, Colin, you would know better, I believe his first order of the night.
Yeah, I think so.
1 order, Joe Montana Speedflex.
It's pretty good.
Efficient.
I would say that's pretty good.
Efficient. So. And when was the CJ 2K one? And was the Stafford jersey today, Colin, or was it yesterday? Because I didn't pull the Stafford jersey, so unless you did it last night, it would have been today.
No, we didn't pull it.
Okay. What's the CJ 2K?
It was in the early show. The noon show.
Licensed jersey, yes.
Got that.
3 p.m.
Well, it's 12 p.m. for the...
Oh, 12 p.m.?
Well, if we're talking about the licensed jersey.
Yes.
I've got it for the noon show.
Okay, so Michael wants to send that to Craig Crenshaw.
Okay. Is Craig sending anything?
CJ 2K, but they must be on the side for them, right? Is CJ 2K for Musk, Craig, or is that something you're sending on the side?
Yeah, I'm not seeing CJ today.
I'm guessing it's authentic or something. Oh, CJ 2K at his house.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's a gift, Colin. It's on them to work it out amongst themselves in terms of getting that.
But you're all right with us sending this to Craig, Mr. Wilcox.
I think that's what Michael's saying, right? Sending it on the side. Boy, I think we have a record for trades and gifts tonight, Colin.
It has to be.
It has to be a record. All right, the second authentic in the quad. Flash authentic. That Titan Flash is clean. Oh,
That's
man.
our
Oh, man. Timothy Lynch is eating well in the diamonds. Now, he's got the Tyrion Arnold authentic. Defensive back out of Bama. Detroit's great draft pick. Their one weakness for the Lions, Colin, is their secondary. It just got better, right? A nice hit, Timothy, on the Arnold authentic.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Tyrion Arnold. I
He's
think he's
so
gonna be
good.
a stud.
He is so good. So, True Pit fan says send the Keenan Allen to Jaime. Keenan Allen mini, I believe. Is that right?
I think there was an
There was an authentic as well. So which Keenan Allen are you talking about, True Pit
Larry.
fan?
Larry, I think, was the mini.
Mini? Yeah, Titan Flash is very sweet, Steven. 100% agree on that.
I think that's our 8th trade
Oh
slash
my
gift.
God. You see, Colin, you're doing a great job keeping up with these.
Yeah, I'm glad I sent him early.
Right?
That was the right decision.
That was smart. Maybe we can bring that up in the meeting. That could be like a policy going forward, right?
Just slack him the.
Just slack
trade
it right
real quick.
away so we both have record of it, and then we can put it in the recap. Because otherwise, it was going to be quite the night looking these
Yeah,
at the
we've
end,
had
right?
been like, shoot, what was it? Oh, there was another one, wasn't there?
Yeah, they're not going easy on us on these trades. That's for sure. But you know what? We work hard for these guys, right? Want to make it easy for you guys. Really appreciate Colin doing all the heavy lifting there on the trades for you guys. Make sure you guys thank the birthday boy, right? I'll be honest, Colin, when I started, we had a policy. We are not allowed to accept trades on the air. I thought to myself, man, we got to change this. We got to help our customers out. Decided to change it. The boss man said, all right, let's change it. That's what we do for our customers, right?
Oh,
No
yeah.
doubt about it. Can you give Colin a round of applause for doing his job? You know what, Steven? He's doing a great job tonight. It is well noted.
Absolutely. I feel the love.
If we're paying it forward, send the Brady to Steven Ryan, says Chris. Now, I have seen a lot of gifts in the break room. I have never, ever, ever seen somebody gift away a Tom Brady. What's the best item that either to us or to a customer has just been like gifted?
I mean, I've gotten way too many nice gifts.
Yeah.
But
It's got to be from Nate Alberts.
yeah, well, I mean, I've got.
Oh, I know what it was. He gifted a Speedflex once to, I think it was Chelsea. Didn't he gift her a Speedflex?
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I think.
I think
you're
Nate
right.
gifted Chelsea a Speedflex.
It was like Mahomes too. I think
It was
there
a Flash Authentic.
of Mahomes though.
Flash Authentic.
Yeah.
Mahomes.
Yeah, I'm
Because
pretty
he was like,
sure
I
it
already
was
have
Mahomes.
one. You
Yeah.
can have it, Chelsea.
Yeah,
was like,
I don't
you
know
kidding
if
me?
they worked anything out or not, but yeah, I think it was a Flash Mahomes.
Yeah, I think that's the best gift I've seen.
So we're just Larry. We're sending that Keenan Allen to Jaime. Just making sure that's
Jaime
official.
Velasco. Yeah, I think so, right?
I know he said that. I'm just making sure. Just
Right.
double checking.
Yeah, so Brady has not been gifted. They're definitely joking. But Mahomes is right on that level, and that was gifted to. Where's Chelsea? I haven't seen Chelsea in a hot
I
minute.
miss my girl,
We missed Chelsea in the break room.
my protector.
Yeah, that'd be very, very, very generous gift. Oh, wow. This is a fresh lid. I mean, Colin, come on. David Harrison paid how much for this quad? $360? The Joe Montana lid it alone is worth well over double that, right? $1,000 lid. If you're gonna say it's under $1,000, you add in this one, definitely over $1,000 value. The 305 Miami Hurricane Authentic for the NFL's third leading rusher,
Wow.
Frank Gore.
That's pretty awesome.
So that's the NFC West because it's Frank Gore's longest tenure in the pros. The Niners going home to David Harrison. A nice little hidden gem here in the diamond helmets, David. Oh my God. Of course, my mouse is being spazzy right now, but good job, Dave. Frank Gore. 1 spot, 2 helmets, a custom Miami lid, and then a Speedflex Joe Montana.
That ain't too bad.
Right?
That's pretty good.
Oh, Craig says she's starting her own company. Been busy with that, says on Chelsea. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, hopefully it's going well, Chelsea.
Yeah, that's a sick lid, dude.
Right? I started to buy one, but I'm tapped out today, says True Pit Fan. That's all right, Larry. I mean, we are here every single day, brother. And whenever you want, right?
Surely somebody would have said we've already seen.
No,
Joe
the Montana
right?
has to be in the last box.
right?
Otherwise, someone's in big trouble.
Yeah. It's like we are gonna see it.
It does make you a little nervous, right,
And
Colin?
when it comes down to the very last one, I'm
the
like,
very last box. He ate his Lucky Charm, says Craig. Magically delicious, says Dave. Yeah. I mean, if that's what it takes, I'm going to get Lucky Charms myself, Colin.
I'm gonna have to.
And then I will place a $1,000 bet on a preseason game. Bears and Bengals. Let's go, baby. Well, this does feel extra heavy.
All right, good.
The Speedflex has a little bit of extra heaviness to it. The last box in the Diamond Series, Dave is like, Montana, please. Well, if you ask so nicely, Dave, it's kind of hard to say no when you're nice, right? I knew Montana was going to be in box 4. Jordan box 4. Jordan, you should have bought every break spot to guarantee the W, right? We got ourselves the beautiful salute to service, Joe Montana. Let's
Bang.
go, David. Bang, bang, bang. Wow. USA flag on the back, STS. We got the visor in the front, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Got a pair of league MVPs. One of the best quarterbacks ever on the Mount Rushmore for me. JSA certified. David, you've got Joe Montana. Wow. Let's go. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Very nice.
Yippee.
Yippee, says Dave. Congrats, Dave, from Jordan. Very, very cool. Miss them. Best part of kids is what you buy them for, right? Says Chris. Steven says, I'm on a diet. Luca's not quite at the age of Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms can't be that bad for you, can they, Colin?
I think it depends on how much you eat it.
Just one cereal? Like,
Yeah, I mean, are you getting like a massive bowl or are you getting
just
a little
one
small
bowl 3 times a week, Steven. Treat yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
Treat yourself.
there's definitely worse things as far
Right?
as sweets, but I wouldn't say it's good for you.
Oh, yeah, that's 100% profit, David. No doubt about that. 100% profit. Montana Speedflex, Frank Gore Authentic. That is big time profit.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not talking about physical health, Dave, obviously the Lucky Charms have been pretty good for you.
Well, they're great for him because they're resulting in a lot of helmets, right?
I played on a basketball team growing up called the Lucky Charms, and our jerseys were sick.
Did you?
They were like green with like a rainbow.
That's awesome.
They were really cool.
I'll rather treat myself in other areas of the food pyramid, says Steven. There you go. Whatever works. So very cool.
He can't even tell me what the food pyramid looks like. Like, he doesn't know where grains go on that.
There's not a chance Steven knows
Yeah,
that.
he can't. He cannot construct the food pyramid for
Not
me
a
right now.
chance.
Did you have to memorize that in school?
I think so.
Yeah, I remember taking a quiz about the food pyramid, and I'm just like, what? Even back then, I was like, what?
I was actually good at memorizing that type of stuff. It was weird, but I would do good at that stuff personally. So Frosted Flakes is the cereal goat, says Jaime. I'm going to keep this quick. I'm not going to make this a long discussion because we know that opens up a can of worms, Colin. My favorite cereal, Reese's Puffs.
That's a good one.
It's delicious.
That's a safe bet.
Delicious. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah.
A close second. I would say the most underrated cereal, Honey Bunches of Oats.
Oh my god,
That's
we
my
are in
number
complete
3.
agreement. That is
Really?
crazy. Yeah, that's what I eat now. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like a little
A little healthier. So
Yeah.
what I do typically, I buy 2 cereals, 1 Honey Bunches of Oats, and then I rotate Reese's and
I
Cinnamon
don't eat
Toast
a ton of
Crunch.
cereal, so I usually only eat Honey Bunches. But when
Yeah.
I was a kid, Reese's
so
and Cinnamon
good.
Toast Crunch, those were my 2 go-tos.
Yeah, those are the top 3, no
That
doubt.
was crazy. I was like, yep, that's up there. That's up there.
That-
Yep, that's you got them all.
We found something we agree on, Colin. I knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, a quick Google search, Steven.
Grains
get
are
it.
the base, Colin. Nice try. Reese's are goated, says Steven. That's right. We're all on the same page here. So let's do a quick top to bottom rundown, Colin. The break page is pretty open. We do have the Jersey Chase wheel spin. Unless you guys order ASAP, we'll probably call it here in the next 5 minutes or so. Prove it, bro, says Steven. He can't. We'll quiz Steven when he doesn't have the internet next week when we see him.
Study now.
Of course he will. Of course he will. All right, quick look at the break page, guys. Top to bottom rundown, the first of the night. Oh, gosh, here we go. Mario says, I'm feeling frisky. Does anyone want to close out a practice squad double or something?
Feeling frisky.
I mean, there's 33 people watching, 33 watching. Let's do it, Mario. But let's do it quick, though, right? Do it ASAP. Steven's like, I have a child. I don't need to study. All right.
What?
I don't know. New Diamond Series. 35 boxer, 4 speed flexes, Barry Sanders, Micah Parsons, Devontae Adams, Troy Polamalu, other big names, Justin Herbert, Rob Gronkowski, and plenty more. Quick peek at the Barry Sanders helmet. Incredible lid. The two-tone chrome speed flex. The Devontae Adams USA Authentic with the military branches. That thing is awesome. We got practice squad. We have everything out there, but what do we pull, Colin? Can we pull the headliner? Jim Kelly was not a photoed headliner, though.
Listed. Sorry.
Revenge game. I think every photoed headliner is left.
Photo yet.
So Heinz Ward Speed Flex, Michael Vick Speed Flex, Earl Campbell. We got a CeeDee Lamb jersey, Christian McCaffrey football. All the headliners available in this practice squad. All the photoed headliners. Can't miss. We still have a bunch of big names left. Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, John Elway, Christian McCaffrey, Tua, and Sauce Gardner available in the can't miss. The Vault, we're still looking for the Terrell Davis Speed Flex, the Emmitt Smith Authentic, Bo Jackson, Derrick Henry Authentic as well. We got the baseball break, Frank Thomas still out there, a secondary headliner, Larry Walker as well. We do have a jersey break as well. Looking for Travis Etienne and DeAndre Hopkins in the last round of the boxes there. And then 7 to go in that diamond single, guys. That is what's left. Yeah, Lamb is licensed. A licensed Lamb jersey. Lamb is still not with the Cowboys in training camp. They better get this guy signed, Steve, or Colin, because he is awesome, right?
Right. Do you like lamb? Like the food?
Yes, I do. Do you?
Only when Caroline's mom makes it. That's the only time I've ever liked it.
Bulgarian Easter, you have to eat lamb. Those are the rules.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Bulgarian Easter cracks me up every time. I don't know why.
It's not that I don't like lamb is good. They're just steak and chicken are better.
That's true. I'd agree with that.
But I do like lamb. So Mario's gonna go in the double as well. And we have another trade. Drew wants to gift the Jim Kelly jersey to Larry. True Pitt fan is Larry, right? Larry Lawson?
I believe so.
Okay.
Correct me if that's wrong.
So there you go. 3rd level, right side of the pyramid, says Steven. All right. All right, Steven. Chris says you wouldn't like Canada. We only have 30% of the cereal you have. Most are too unhealthy to be marketed to children in Canada.
That's so funny.
Wow,
That's like the
why do you
case.
think the Canadians are healthier than us,
I'm
Steven?
proud to be an
Colin.
American.
Right? If I was in Canada, I would be way thinner.
Or I
That's
can
for
eat
sure.
unhealthy cereal.
Right? Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada.
I like how Larry just writes core for correct. CORR. It's like the 3rd time tonight. I'm like,
Core.
And like, I know what he means. Core. Correct.
It reminds me I need to work my core a little bit more.
That does
probably.
need to happen.
Yeah, that probably needs to happen.
All right, we'll do the chase wheel spin for the jerseys.
It is ready.
We have 3 left in the practice squad double. I'm going to give you guys until 11:05. That is 6 minutes. If the practice squad double is closed in 6 minutes, we'll break it. If not, that'll be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. So 6 minutes, guys, to get that closed up.
The old 6-minute warning.
And the chase wheel spin is closed. We'll do the wheel spin. We'll talk about hit of the show. And then if the break is full, we'll break it. Otherwise, the guys will pick it up tomorrow. My auto text knows how to use it, says Larry. There you go. 2 more spots now. Jordan got 1. So it looks like we are going to run that practice squad double. Pretty sure 2 spots in 5 minutes, Colin, is very much doable.
Seems pretty achievable.
And that'll be what? Box 52 and 53, right?
I believe that is correct.
And looks like it's bought out.
That was fast.
That was quick. So 8 clicks. Cornelio Baca. One of the best names in the break room. Cornelio Baca.
Let's go, Cornelio.
I've never seen that name. Cornelio.
I think he's relatively new.
So Cornelio, if you're out there, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Oh, Ricky.
What'd he do?
Ricky spun a 5.
Oh, Ricky.
Ricky.
Oh, what are the new diamonds called?
New diamonds were called. I had them pulled up. Or actually, they're on the page too. Rivalry game.
Rivalry game.
Rivalry game.
So we have revenge game and rivalry game.
Right?
That's not going to get confusing at all.
Ask and you shall receive, says Mario. That's right. Oh boy, Ricky. That's right, Steven. Ricky did him dirty. That's all right. That's okay. We love Ricky.
You're setting yourself up now.
Right? All right, spinning the wheel for Cornelio. This is not bad, Cornelio. 58.
58.
$58.
I have seen worse.
Mario says I could hang out with Old Corn. What's that mean?
Old Corn?
Old Corn?
O'Reilly?
I don't know. Coming out of retirement Saturday, should be able to beat that, says Steven. Steven's hosting Saturday?
Sounds like it. What was the spin? Sorry.
58.
I already forgot. 58.
You know what I'm doing Saturday?
What are you doing Saturday?
Going to my friend's house. He's going to make pulled pork.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. And we've been trying to get together for about the last 2 months. And life is busy. And we finally made it happen. Going over to my friend's for pulled pork.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love pulled pork.
Let's do this, says Jordan. I'm ready for bed. He's like,
right.
come on now.
I'm putting it in. Hold on. There were a lot of orders in 1 second.
Oh, you're good, Colin.
No Alex Tellez.
Exactly.
I'm bending the knee.
That's okay. Bend the knee. Practice squad double. Drop me 2 box numbers. Nice. Enjoyed the upper right third common, says Steven. Does Steven really know this, or is this is he pulling this out of his...
he's literally looking at a photo of it right now.
Steven?
He's cheating.
Steven?
He's cheating. There's no way.
4 and 26, Colin, on the practice squad. I forgot you got to make the trek too, right?
I do have to make the track.
All right. 4 and 26 coming off the ticker.
It's going to be at the front here by the personals tab.
We
4 and
would
26.
FaceTime you now, Steven, but it's 11:03 at night. So,
Also, you can just easily make it look like you aren't looking at it.
well, that's why we'll do it in person. Yeah. We'll quiz him in person, Colin. Then we'll know it's real.
Okay. What was it?
4 and 26. Jordan ahead of Craig Crenshaw, who had, of course, 29 and 34. Is this your first order tonight, Craig? I think it is. Oh, my God. You know, it's crazy how busy we've been tonight, and Craig hasn't even ordered. This whole page has been bumping tonight. What about naming Canyon Arm a diamond? We've actually, I'm guessing you missed, was it Cannon Arm or Cannon Arm? Because we have had Cannon Arm in the past. But if you have any series ideas, Daniel, You can email customer service. The guy that works customer service also comes up with the series names. But I can tell you he's had Cannon Arm before. First order today, says Craig. How about that? Let everybody else win, right? It is not your first order today, Mario. I can confirm that. I've seen your name quite a bit tonight. All right, 8 clicks. Mario's got the NFC North. NFC South is Craig in his Falcon spot. Chris Ripka, NFC East. Jordan Johnson, NFC West. We got Craig, AFC North and South. Chris in the East. And Mario's got the AFC West here. CNW. Yeah, Luke is great. No doubt about that, Mario. Lucas. Craig has been busy working on a quote for me for his collection. There you go, Chris. Hashtag CNW coming in here. Steven, Alex, and Jaime all saying CNW, Craig never wins. We'll see if that's right. So, we'll find out here shortly. 4 and 26. And Craig also with the CNW. All right. I believe all the headliners still out there in the practice squad, Colin. The photoed headliners, at least, right?
Correct. Jim Kelly, who just got gifted, right?
Right?
To who?
I'm losing track,
I
right?
know. There was
It's
too much that was
somewhere in
going
the
on
chat.
at one time.
A lot of action on the break page.
Okay, I'm going to find it. Because he said core.
Oh, it was...
I know it's Larry Lawson, but who's... I
I
guess whoever
think it
won
was Drew, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be Andrew DeVonzo because he won it.
Andrew DeVonzo. Yes, Andrew DeVonzo on that trade. Colin getting a workout on his birthday. That's right, Mario. You should see Mondays, Mario. I work out Monday night. So what'd you do? I got up and got the boxes. I got up one time tonight, Colin. My goal is to get up at least once or twice a show.
Look at you go.
But Wednesday, Alex wouldn't let me. He was too darn quick.
God, he is. He's on top of it.
It's impossible to get up with Alex as your producer. Although Steven Tuesday was quick as well. Chris Ripka. Okay, all right. I was getting ready to say the Joe Theismann story, but it's actually the late great Dwayne Haskins.
Look at that helmet.
I think this is a Washington Redskin amp. I could be wrong, but I've never seen that helmet in the break room before.
That's sick.
So Chris Ripka on the sick Dwayne Haskins amp helmet. What a terrific college quarterback he was. I think he had like 50 touchdown passes in a college season. But obviously had the very, very tragic death. But Dwayne Haskins on the sick Washington lid for Chris Ripka. All right.
Wow.
All right, Chris. So that is different.
That's pretty sweet.
An amp, says Steven. Love the helmet, says Craig. Yeah, that thing is sweet. That is sweet. Have you seen that helmet before, Colin?
No.
I've never seen it. First time seeing the Redskin amp. And we don't get a lot of Redskin stuff in the break room. We get Commander stuff usually, right? This is nice. Talk about different. Talk about different.
That's sick.
Right? He was a Steeler. His last team before passing away, Larry.
So many things to put in this recap.
I like how Mario meant to write Colin, and he wrote colon, and then Chris or someone said colon was better. Colon was better at getting the boxes. Who's our top producer at UA? Colon.
Colon.
That colon guy. Good job, Chris. Dwayne Haskins. I saw the number 7, and I was like, Joe Theismann? But I was like, that's not his autograph. And Dwayne Haskins. I was in my head debating whether to tell the Theismann story or not, because it's 11:09.
I have
Instead, we got Dwayne Haskins.
10 gifts or trades.
Oh, my God.
10 of them.
The
That
recap
has to
is
be a
gonna-
record.
It has to be a record. The recap is going to be kind of long.
Yeah.
Just with that word itself.
Longer.
Longer. It's already long. Maybe I'll make a shorter one tonight. It is 11:09.
Well, that section's at least got to be long. I don't know how
Yeah,
you make
right?
it shorter.
All right, 26 coming up. 26 of 35. I should write. There were a lot of trades. Just trust Colin on this one.
Yeah,
Right?
hopefully he did it right.
All right, full-size rep helmet on the way. Full-size rep helmet. Hey, we got a Niner 49er. Jordan called out the boxes. He's got one of the best tight ends in football. The first team All-Pro from last year.
Nice.
George Kittle, Jordan. Very nice full-size rep on the Kittle. I'm watching that receiver series as well, Colin.
Yeah, I got to finish that.
George Kittle. You watch that show and you can't help but like George Kittle even more.
Oh, yeah, easy.
He's awesome. Awesome. It's an internal recap, Larry. Not a recap for the show. Something we do internally amongst ourselves.
Yeah, just to set everybody else up and know what happened and
Right.
what's going to happen.
We recap tonight. I should just write a lot of boxes. Good night.
Yeah.
Right?
And here's 10 trades.
Here's 10 trades.
Just trust us, they all happened.
Enjoy. So we do have a hit of the show recap, though. So we have a recap that goes up on the Ultimate Autographs Instagram and TikTok channels, and sometimes Facebook as well, where you guys can watch some of the top hits of the night.
Facts.
So, Colon, then Prince of the Midday. Colon is full of rhymes with spit, Colin, I'm seeing. Lots of boxes and loads of trades. Peace. Yeah, check out our TikTok channel. No doubt about that. It is lit. Drew says, we done or anyone buying anything else? Let me know, guys. 11:11. Make a wish and let me know. Let me take a very, very quick peek at the break page and see if we're close on anything. We'll look together, actually, right? 6 to go in the diamond quad, 7 to go in the diamond double. Is this the one that we just did? Yep, so it's the one we just did that sold out. You're good. Colin will put a new one up. 7 to go in the can't miss, 6 to go in the vault quad, 8 to go, 7 to go, 5 to go, 7 to go, 8 to go, 6 to go, 7 to go, and then 7 to go in the single. So I think we're just about wrapping up, unless somebody wants to buy out a break pretty much right away. Colin will get that practice squad double up. If you guys want to tag team a double, you know, I get 4, you get 4, you get 2, we each get 2. Let us know ASAP. Otherwise, we'll call it here for tonight.
It is up now.
It is up. That next practice squad double is up for you guys. While we give them just a few more minutes, just in case, let's talk about hit of the show.
I think it came pretty early on.
Right? Time to recover, says Steven. Have a great night, fellas. Love you all. I'll see you Saturday at noon. Sounds good, Steven. We will see you Saturday at noon.
Most of that sounded good. The love you was a little much. No, I'm just
Yeah,
playing.
right?
I'm just playing.
Nothing is close right now, but we've seen this happen all night. Someone buys 7 spots. We go. I knew there was an ounce of Steven niceness to you, Colin. Says, happy birthday to the Seaman.
Thanks, dude.
Hit of the night. I'm going to go different than you, Colin. You're going to go the John Elway, Terrell Davis. This is dual signed. It's got their faces on it. It's a speed flex and 2 autographs. It might be worth slightly more than the one I'm picking.
Let me
But
guess.
I'm a Peyton Manning fan. And it's the Sheriff, and it's got Manning throwing the football. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to
guess
go
it's
Peyton
cool.
Manning 1.
Fine.
So guys, I'm going to give you 2 minutes. If no one else gets it in 2 minutes, we're calling it tonight. So if you guys want to get those orders now, get them ASAP.
Like Rocky.
Like right now. Because I would say, like, buy in now, don't wait for others, right? Because it's not going to happen if we sit around and wait. So Michael will do 2 practice squad. Drew will do 2 practice squad or a diamond quad. So it is 11:14, 11:16. If no one's bought it in 2 minutes, Colin, we're hopping off the air. So someone's got to make the first move in the next 2 minutes. Otherwise, we'll pick it up tomorrow because the last order was 11 o'clock on the dot. And someone did make the first move. And that would be Sean. Sean got in the practice squad double. 2 spots in that break. So 11:15. I'll give you guys until 11:19. 4 minutes to close it up. And actually, everything is left in the diamonds, and everything but the George Kittle is left in the practice squad. So Colin and I disagree on top hit. Manning versus the Elway and Davis. I think we'll agree about 3 and 4, though, right?
Gotta be those.
I would say Montana is 3,
Yup.
and I would say 4 is Polamalu.
I think you got it.
I think the more I think about it, I think we'll just do the quarterbacks for the hit video and
See you,
Terrell
Troy.
Davis because it's the same helmet twice, right?
Yeah.
Montana's just a
true.
better name. But for now, we'll have the honorable mention, right? Now we pull a speed flex out of the practice squad. We could have an addition, right? That Hines Ward, maybe we don't do Hines Ward all that often. I guess we'll see.
That would change things. I'm imagining this is gonna go down.
So
I think it's 2 to go.
the trenches, Anthony, is Terrell Davis, Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith, and Bo Jackson. All headliners out there in the diamonds. All headliners but the George Kittle in the practice squad.
Now it's 1 to go.
And we are going to do one more break at least here because the practice squad, like Colin said, is 1 to go. What's going on, Archangel Michael? Boy, the chat has been bumping.
All night long.
I don't know, like maybe a high roller night. We've had a few more comments, but this is definitely one of the all-time most comments. Like I look over, I'm like, there's another 8 new messages in the chat, Colin. I know you've been busy. You probably haven't followed as closely as I have.
haven't even been watching it.
But it's been
Occasionally I hear my name and I'm like, oh, I should look.
like it's been a flood of comments all night. Thank you guys.
And they closed it.
Drew says you guys are fast. Yeah, that's exactly why, Andrew, and I mean this with all my heart, guys. Don't talk in the chat about buying in. Just buy in.
Just do it.
I know Andrew got 1 spot to close it, but how often do we see something happen? Someone suggests a break, and they don't even get up getting into the break, right?
Yeah, they're like, oh crap, it's over.
And then their headliner comes out, and they're like, oh, I would have won had I got that first spot or that last spot, right? Happens all the time. Happens all the time. And exactly, Drew. Drew wanted 2.
That's how it goes.
He was too late.
too late.
And Jaime couldn't even get in.
See, the next one's up. I would say go if you guys want to see it.
And Jordan saying, I was hoping to go out on a quad. Jordan, make the move, man. 6 to go on the diamond quad. You get a spot in there, the other guys might follow you. Right. So if you're hoping for something, what's the saying? Walk the walk, right? Don't talk the talk, walk the walk. Just get your spots in.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Sean. No, Sean. Well, I'm going home. I don't know what Colin's doing.
What do you say?
Oh, boy.
Can you say it out loud? Okay.
I think, well,
I mean, I can come read it.
it is UA After Dark. It's 11:18. I'm going to go ahead and say it.
Okay.
Sean says, are you guys going to the Boom Boom Room for Colin's birthday?
The what?
Do you not know what that is?
No.
Okay, well, you look it up.
Okay.
Craig says, you snooze, you lose. So practice squad double is ready. Practice squad double number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
The Boom Boom Room? Am I too innocent?
I think so. Unless that's what, if it's what I think it means, I could be wrong.
Oh, you don't know for sure.
I'm about 90%
You feel
sure.
confident about it.
I feel pretty confident about it. I'm going to confirm by myself.
You're going
on
to look
the
it
internet.
up on the work computer.
Yes. Sorry.
Is it what you thought?
Yes. Yes, it's exactly what I thought.
There's one in Chicago.
Dude, don't go there, Colin.
What? Right here, Brandon's Boombox Lounge. Is that it?
You're not going there. You're not going there.
How come? Now I'm so curious.
Caroline will not approve. I'll tell you that much.
I don't know what this is.
It's the Boom Boom Room.
I just don't even get it.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
It's exactly what I thought it was.
I'm seeing a story of triumph, a story of beauty, love, passion, art, and the tale of a group of people with a vision and a dream. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that's right.
That sounds wonderful.
It's quite the vision indeed.
Yeah, that sounds beautiful, actually.
It's very visual. Oh,
It sounds wonderful. I don't get it.
God. All right. 5 and 11. Let's break the boxes.
Sorry, I still actually don't have an answer. But apparently that one was wrong.
It's rated MA, Colin.
That doesn't answer the question.
The adult room, as Larry says. It is very adult. Very adult. Oh, my God. Let's just say it's exactly what I thought it was. No. I think Larry just shared it. All right, you spend a little more time looking that up on the work computer. And that's going to be like, what were you guys looking up on the computer? Oh, man. All right, 8 clicks. We got Craig in the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. Sean, the NFC East. Chris, the NFC West. Andrew, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And Sean, the AFC West. 5 and 11 coming up. Colin's making the trek in the back to get the boxes, guys. Again, as long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. I'm going to put a timer on this, guys, and this time I do mean it, though. By the time we're done with this break, if the next practice squad double is not full, or at least 1 or 2 away, we'll hop off the air. So if you want to be in a break, get it knocked out here in the next 5 minutes while we run this practice squad double. Let me know. Oh, God. Craig says, hi, guys. I'm 11 years old. The Boom Boom Room sounds like fun. Also have every helmet that has ever been made. I believe the last part of that statement, Craig. That's for sure. Definitely believe the last part of that statement.
Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Room.
In the room here. Boom, boom. 5 and 11 coming up. The Sergio Busquets box, Colin.
Sergio Busquets.
That's soccer.
Yeah, I got it. You've used it before.
I have used it before.
I've heard that line.
Big fan of Sergio Busquets.
He's a guy.
Formerly of
Penicillin.
Barcelona.
That's what I said.
Currently with
Juventus.
Inter Miami.
Oh,
And one of Messi's buddies.
that makes sense.
Former Spain national team captain. All right, we got a Lunar Mini coming up. One of my favorite autographs in the game with the smiley face. The 11-time Pro Bowler, former Depoy Hall of Famer Derek Brooks.
Nice.
Michael Wilcox in the NFC South. Congrats on Derek Brooks. All right, Jordan got a spot in the Diamonds. Says, let's end with a banger. Let's go. And what's the worst case? It happens tomorrow, right?
Right?
Always buy your spots.
Oh, that's going to go down. That Diamond Series is loaded.
That room is real fun. This room especially, Jaime, right? That's the best kind of room, the UA Live Break room, right? The Boom Boom Room got ain't nothing on us, Colin, right?
I don't know.
Right?
It could.
No.
No?
Just say no. Trust me.
All right, no.
Caroline wants you to say no.
She doesn't know what it is either. She'd probably be like, that sounds interesting.
She's gonna know. She's gonna know.
It sounded, I mean, that description I read
It sounded great.
sounded nice.
All right. Derek Brooks Mini.
Sounded like a place for artistic expression.
CNW says Jaime. Craig says CNW. Michael says hashtag MNDU. Michael never double ups.
Oh,
Don't get down on yourself, Michael. It's not a good hashtag.
that's a bad hashtag.
Hashtag bad.
Hashtag throw it away.
Throw it away now. No, it's give it away now.
Yeah, close enough.
I was close. All right, box 11, the Dante Culpepper box. What do we got in here? Oh, hold on a second, Colin. Holding full-size authentic coming up.
Okay.
Full-size authentic.
I'm with it.
It's my second favorite Oiler of all time.
Oh,
Guess
Earl
who?
Campbell.
Earl Campbell, baby.
Earl the Squirrel.
Earl the Squirrel.
Oh, and Michael Wilcox.
That's not
won
his
it.
nickname.
I think he's a Titan fan.
Michael Wilcox, do not get down on yourself, brother. You've got yourself this awesome hit. Actually, he's using reverse psychology. Says Michael never doubles up. Well, Michael just doubled up. Two spots, two
squad.
wins.
I think
With his squad.
Let's go.
Houston and Tennessee fan, pro and college football Hall of Famer, a Heisman Trophy winner, a league MVP. How about Earl Campbell on the authentic?
Yes, sir.
That is awesome.
That is how one does that.
Awesome. Michael. Earl Campbell authentic, Colin. How about that?
I like that.
Oh boy. The trades keep on coming.
Oh my God.
Whew.
Now what?
I kind of feel for you.
Now what? Explain.
Jaime, so I think that's Eric Esparza wants to send Jaime Velasco the Bears mini. Which one is
What
that,
is
Eric?
the Bears mini?
What's the Bears mini, Eric?
Some more information would be great.
Haha, thanks, sir, says Michael. MADU, congrats, Michael. Michael always doubles up, says Craig.
That's funny.
And just for the ease of trades, if you guys can do us a solid, whenever you guys are gifting or trading, please be like, what item was won? Like Keenan Allen mini, Keenan Allen jersey, Keenan Allen authentic. Like say the name and the team, right? Because we've pulled a lot of Bears stuff tonight. Looks like he's talking about the Mike Singletary salute to service, though.
Mike Singletary salute to service.
I think it was a normal Mike Singletary mini.
Okay, I got it.
It's
And
not
that's-
STS, though, I don't think.
And that's going to Jaime.
Going to Jaime. Yeah, just FYI, Jaime, I do not think it's salute to service. I could be wrong, though. 50-something boxes later.
I can't remember.
I think it was a standard Mike Singletary, though.
Can't remember.
Yeah. And Eric says, yeah, normal. Okay, so yeah, normal Mike Singletary.
You can call him Michael. I'm sure he'd be all right with that.
Yeah. I mean, you and I are in speaking terms with him.
Yeah, right. I'm sure if we ran into him, he'd be like, oh, yeah, those guys.
He does not remember us. Not a chance he remembers us.
I know those guys.
It's my boy Mike, says Jaime. Any mini's good with me. All right. The gifts keep on coming.
And that is just a gift, right? There's nothing else.
Yes, I'm guessing they have something else among themselves. So just a gift. Oh boy, we have another one.
Oh my! Hold on. I'm not ready for it.
Didn't we already do this one though?
What is it?
Michael wants to send the Stafford licensed jersey to Craig Crenshaw.
Yeah, I've already got that one.
We got that one, Mike, already.
Michael Wilcox, Matthew Stafford jersey, Craig Crenshaw as a gift, right?
Yeah, we have that from earlier tonight.
I've already got that one.
We got that one already.
I don't need the confusion, guys.
Yep, you're good, Mike. He's saying just confirming.
Yep, we got it, brother.
All right.
We got it.
Trey's like, you did it earlier. I was like, I think we did that earlier. I was like, am I losing my mind? I know it's 11:28 at
Craig's
night.
trading it back.
He's like, send it back. By the way, I don't know if I've told Craig this. I'm a huge Matthew Stafford fan, Craig.
Oh, yeah, he's
I'm
the man.
on the Matthew Stafford is the second most underrated quarterback of all time train.
Of all time.
Yes. The
Who's
most
number
is
one?
Drew
Yeah.
Brees.
Oh,
Because there's
yeah.
people that don't put him in the top 10.
That's crazy.
But Matthew Stafford, I would have put Matthew Stafford in the Hall of Fame before he won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's how great of a quarterback he is. I know that's what kind of won it over for everybody else, but Stafford was a Hall of Famer for me pre-Super Bowl.
think
Oh,
we might
God.
do another one.
Craig is, I'm gifting the Funko Pop to someone. Of course you are, Craig. Of course.
You're done.
What are we doing, Colin?
We're getting close on another practice squad double anyway. We think we're 3 to go.
All right, practice squad double is 3 left. So I'll give you guys like 3 or 4 minutes here to get that knocked out.
Someone, the worst.
Of course. Very specific. Very helpful on that one, Craig Crenshaw.
The worst.
Oh, God. I think Jaime's taking it seriously. He's like, Funko, question mark?
Who's getting it?
And then Drew says, what Funko did you win tonight?
Oh my God, Craig.
Guys,
stop
it's sarcasm. Come on now.
it.
Craig, look what you started. Look what you started, Craig.
Down boy.
He did not win any Funkos tonight. But Julio says, I'll take the imaginary Funko Pop.
All right, we'll put it in the sheet.
Oh, God. Julio's like, I just walked into this. Yeah, Craig is pretending to have won a Funko tonight just to mess with the customers. Somehow, usually I'm the guy that doesn't catch on. I caught on right away, Colin. But everyone else did not, apparently. Craig's like, I love it. I love messing with these guys.
The chaos is raging.
Oh, God. Chaos indeed. Well, I'm looking at a bunch of orders coming in, so I think we are going to break this, actually, Colin. These guys, they're hashtag relentless on that break page. Oh, hold on. That's 2 to go, though. All right, it is 2 to go now. 2 to go. Well, we might hit the 60 box count here. Jaime says, let's close the double. Here's that link, Jaime. I'm giggling like Colin right now, says Craig. Craig's like, hee hee, I'm a little girl.
You are flirting with it, buddy.
He's like, I got these guys. I got them good.
He is getting a one-way ticket to a knuckle sandwich.
Oh, my God. 1 spot to go now.
It is still my birthday, at least here.
Yeah, 29 more minutes.
That's right, which means you can't be mean to me.
I'm going to do this. Actually, I'm going to wait till the last spot comes in. I want to make sure I remember to export the orders here. Urlacher's a beaut. Yes, sir. Urlacher's still out there. Actually, a high amount of these headliners still out there. I think we've only pulled the Kittle and what else? Did we just Earl Campbell, right? That's it.
Earl Campbell, yep, Kittle, and then
That's it for
Jim Kelly
photo.
for, yeah, the listed.
Yeah, listed Jim Kelly.
Did I get Kittle off there? Who's the other one we pulled? Oh, there's Kittle. For some reason, I feel like I didn't erase one.
Patrick Willis was the old one, I believe. Yes, I think so.
Where? Who?
In the practice squad. I'm 99% sure. Don't worry about it. We just pulled a Patrick Willis earlier tonight. I was like, was that the one? But I don't think so.
Let's see. Because I think I wrote this.
I pulled a Patrick Willis jersey, but I think it was the old practice squad.
I think it was the Can't Miss.
Oh, the can't miss? Okay, maybe.
Yeah, Can't Miss number 1. Patrick. Oh, wait, that was a mini, though. Or was it a jersey?
It was a jersey.
I might have just misspoke.
Okay. Well,
Because you've only pulled one Patrick Willis, right?
yes, Patrick Willis jersey.
Had to have been that.
I need Urlacher, says Jaime. It's a need, like water. He needs it to survive, right? Needs the Urlacher to survive. Welcome to the Boom Boom Ultimate Autographs Lounge, says Sean.
I guess. I don't know what that means.
It is you after dark. I can't
is
decide
it a-
if you're being serious or not.
I'm dead serious. I've never been more serious about anything in my life.
Okay.
This isn't making sense to me.
Okay.
Okay. What is making sense is we're doing another one.
Well, do you want to see this part? I'm not going to read it out loud. But this is
I can't
the
read that.
synopsis.
I can't read it.
Okay, well, I'll tell you after the show then.
It's too far
Oh, there we go, Sean.
for my puny vision.
Sean just sold this Snoop Dogg Funko Pop for $400 today.
Whoa. Let's go.
I mean, do you think the value is going up on Snoop Dogg after the Olympics?
Yes.
Because he was all over the Olympics.
100% yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Snoop
you
Dogg
sold it
is
at the right
fun.
time.
Right? Exactly.
That is ready.
Closer magic. Let's hope that closer magic works, says Urelli. All right, let's find out. Practice
I'm gonna
squad
sneeze.
double. I'm just calling it practice squad double at this point. Bless you, Colin. Because we've done so many, I don't know which one it is. So just practice squad double, drop me 2 box numbers.
I bet it's number 5.
We are not going exploring there after work, Jaime.
I might have to because I don't know what it is.
I might have to explore the Taco Bell menu, which I haven't had in now over like 3 weeks since my trip.
Say that?
Sorry, Colin.
No, you're not. You won't tell
on.
me what the boom room is, and then you're making me hungry for Taco Bell.
Right?
8 and 20.
8 and 20 from Drew Davanzo. And Eric was late with the wheel, or Jordan was late with 29. 8 and 20 coming up. Those should both be on the ticker. So 21 to 25 as well. Do it common for Colin. Jaime, do you want both of us to be without girlfriends in one night, Jaime? We're both going to be single men just like that. Trust me, it is not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, man. I guess it'll keep us from not having the engagement chatter on the show, though, right? He says, never mind. That I might do. That's actually a good offer, Craig. That is a much more realistic offer. Says, buy Colin some Taco Bell for his birthday. That is doable. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Andrew Davanzo up top has got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Eric Esparza. Jaime Velasco in the NFC East. Andrew Davanzo, NFC West. Jordan Johnson, AFC North. Sean Twinkstrom, AFC South and East. And Chris Ripka in the AFC West. Get turned up, brother, says Sean. Oh,
Is that what happens in the boom boom room?
yeah. Oh, yes.
So it's a bar.
Well, kind of.
Why can't we talk about that then?
Kind of.
I don't understand. It's a name of a bar.
I'm pretty sure you're joking.
Only slightly.
Only slightly. Oh my God. Yeah, Baja Blast. That sounds fun. Oh my God.
Baja Blast.
Now, Taco Bell for your birthday. I was like, I might be able to do that for Colin.
You still owe us for pizza.
That I do still have that. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh man.
This is probably my 4th favorite hit of the show.
Fourth favorite
hit. There might be a couple authentics we've pulled that might be worth a little bit more.
Well, I know it's not a speed flex.
It's not a speed flex. It is a licensed jersey of C.D. Lamb, baby.
Dang.
The beautiful Fanatics white licensed jersey. Number 2 in the league in receiving yards last year. Number 1 in catches.
Sick.
Top 3 receiver. My number 3 receiver in the league. C.D. Lamb.
Is that for a child?
It's small.
That's really small.
I wouldn't fit in it. What size does it
I
say?
wouldn't fit in it.
It actually says it's large, but it looks like a medium.
Youth large, maybe.
I don't know. NFC East, Jaime Velasco, C.D. Lamb. How about it, Jaime? Now that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
What happens when you get older and you eat late at night, Craig?
You get fat.
Well,
As someone in my 30s, I can agree with that comment, Colin. You're only in your 20s still.
you gotta, not say I'm skinny.
You're what I call average.
I know,
as
you did say that. You're the most average person I know.
I was like, you're at a pretty average height, pretty average weight.
Just average.
Just the average Joe Colin Rudisil.
Close the night with the CMC football. That isn't this, isn't it?
There is a CMC football. Yes, sir.
Facts.
This is nice.
Other than it's small,
Right?
even though it's large.
It feels like the licensed jersey just feels cool, Colin.
It is cool.
And look at that. I normally struggle with the folding. Immaculate folding job, if I do say so myself. Wow. All right, Jaime. C.D. Lamb.
Chetty. You're talking about Cedarian Ponce de Leon Lamb?
That's me. That's who I'm talking about. And you turn on SportsCenter, he's one of the most talked about guys right now in the NFL.
Well, they need to pay him.
They do need to pay him,
Why aren't they paying him?
right? Michael Wilcox says Kyron Williams and the Rams will be the close. Okay.
Ooh.
That's quite the prediction.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, Michael. If you call that, we'll send you a $10 gift card.
Wow.
Done. That would be quite the specific prediction. Given we've had Kyron Williams already twice tonight, too, so.
Oh, man, I don't want that, Craig. That
Right?
That sounds bad.
What did Craig say?
What are we suffering from? He said you'll stay up all night suffering if you eat Taco Bell late when you were old.
Oh. That can still happen sometimes to me, even at this age, Colin.
I have omeprazole now, but if I didn't, I have super bad heartburn.
Yeah.
I'll eat a carrot and get horrible heartburn.
I take medicine, too, for heartburn as well. It
so
gets me
bad.
as well.
Heartburn is so bad.
It's not fun.
It's so uncomfortable.
If I call that, y'all are going to the boom boom room.
I'm going anyway, Michael. I need to figure this out for myself.
Okay. Oh, boy.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this is kind of interesting.
It's Kyron Williams.
It's not Kyron
Oh,
Williams.
I know what it is.
It's the other prediction.
Wow.
Christian McCaffrey football. How about it, Andrew?
Oh, wow. What a call.
The offensive player of the year, leader in rushing yards, total touchdowns, the best running back in the league. Probably should have been the MVP last year. Christian McCaffrey.
Beauty.
How about it? Andrew Davanzo called his shot. CMC football, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go, Drew.
Sick.
He says, let's go.
Nice. The Duke. That's
Wow. The Duke Wilson. Fanatic certified with that silver ink. Christian McCaffrey. How about it?
That's pretty.
He might be, I think personally, Colin, on my personal rankings, the third best player in football. I go Mahomes, TJ Watt, Homer for life, still out there in the diamonds, and CMC. I mean, Tyreek Hill, Trent Williams.
Yeah, it's so hard.
But
with,
this
like,
guy's got to be a top 5 player in the league, Christian McCaffrey.
He was the best player in football last year, in my opinion.
I think so. I agree. Solid, says Jordan.
Sick.
Nice hit, says Jaime. Nice hit, Drew. Congrats.
He manifested that one.
Congrats, Drew, says Craig. And it's all about the positivity, right? You keep it positive, good things happen.
This is now the third time I feel like we were going to end on a 49er. I thought the night was over with Montana. Then I thought the night was over with Kittle. And now is the night over with McCaffrey.
And I thought the night was over with the Purdy earlier.
4. We got 4 now.
Is Drew a Niner fan? I think so, right?
Yeah.
I mean, judging by the comments, says one of that Purdy ball so bad, then I saw this series, and that is a dream piece right there.
Hey, way to go, man.
What do I always say, Colin? And I do mean this because I was on a 2-week vacation. I came back. I looked at the break page. I was like, the series are better. Like, every week, the series gets better. If you miss out on something in one series, you see the next one, and it's like, oh, my God. The next series is even better.
Yeah.
It is crazy in this break room, right?
These are facts.
So
What's crazy in this one is we still have 4 authentic helmets and 2 speed flexes.
Oh, my
We've already
God.
done 10 boxes.
wow.
And I think this is, it's a 35 boxer, so.
It's crazy. Craig, you will definitely get a CMC at some point. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Nice hit, fellas. Night, fellas, says Larry. Got to catch up on my Madden today. There you go, brother. We'll see you tomorrow.
The Madden cover athlete, the last one we pulled, potentially.
Right?
Christian McCaffrey.
Anyone hit the Urlacher? Let me know, boys. I need it. Says Jaime. When they do. Julio says, just don't get on NHR because you might really become CNW. I mean, there's CAW even when NHR is hosting. That's just the way it works, Colin. It's CAW all the time.
There's too many acronyms for me now.
Although tonight, correct me if I'm wrong, and I think for the whole day, this might be the first day in a long time that Craig has not won a single thing.
He didn't play much tonight.
Yeah.
But he didn't win. He did win something technically on a trade, but
Oh, okay. Well,
one of 15 trades that happened.
something gets delivered to his house, right?
Yes.
Something gets delivered. So, all right. I think this will do it, Colin. Let me refresh just in case. Yes, we're pretty open everywhere. 5 to go in the Diamond Quad. That should be a break early on tomorrow. I think we'll go celebrate Colin's birthday for the final 15 minutes of it, right? So hits of the show. Colin's going the Elway Davis dual signed Hall of Fame lid with their faces on it. I'm going to go with the Sheriff Peyton Manning with his face and the Sheriff sticker. Then we do agree Joe Montana, 3rd place, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Terrific show tonight.
Yeah, tons of great stuff coming out, but as one door closes, another opens, and that's certainly the case in Diamonds and Practice Squad. A lot of great stuff still out there for the rest of the weekend.
4 speed flexes in the Diamonds. I got a couple speed flexes in the Practice Squad. Still got a speed flex in the Vault. It's going to be a lot of fun all weekend long. So thanks, guys. Have a great night, says Drew. Thank you, sir. Craig's been shut out. Jaime, thank you for the suggestion. I don't think we'll take you up on it, but I guess we'll find out, Colin, right?
The boom. We're going to the boom, boom, boom. Right? I don't know what it means. I'm gonna walk in and just be like, oh. I don't know what I'm gonna at, but I'm guessing I'm gonna go,
Oh.
That's like I went to Twin. I'll keep the story short.
Yes.
Story short. I went to Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
I'd never been before.
Oh, that place is cool.
Didn't understand it.
Yes.
Walked in and saw the hostess. Turned to my friends and went,
Oh.
I get it now.
Yeah.
Yep. I didn't understand it.
Was it the one in Oak Brook?
Nah, this was Indianapolis.
Okay. All right. Then the upper room after you get home, says Julio.
What does that mean?
I don't even know what that means, to be
Oh
honest.
God, I gotta
But
go.
I can only guess.
I'm gonna go party with Julio.
Right? In Vegas. That's
Right.
right. That's the best boom boom
See you in
rooms.
Vegas, Julio.
We'll see you in Vegas, Julio. Jordan, see you tomorrow for the quad at noon. Can't believe I won 3 today. Beginner's luck. There we go. Great job.
Bravo.
You will see me tomorrow night at 6. Colin will be in Monday at noon. Is that right?
It's facts.
Monday at noon.
Bears Bengals Saturday.
Yeah, enjoy. That's going to be fun.
Sweet. It's gonna be awesome.
Enjoy it. It'll be, I think, Robbie. No, tomorrow. Yeah, Robbie and Ricky tomorrow. You'll get murder when you get home. My goodness. I've talked a lot today.
I don't want to get murdered.
Yes. So
Who's gonna murder me?
Don't go to any of these rooms, Colin. That's how you stay safe.
I'm so curious though.
So that'll do it for us tonight. Thank you so much, Colin, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always on the birthday as well. Birthday boy.
Yeah, thanks to Anthony. That was a great present, brother.
Right?
That McNabb. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all the
Devotional
wishes, too.
packet. I don't even know what's going on right now, Colin, in the chat. But
Craig's coming with us when we
Right.
go see Julio in Vegas.
100%.
Yeah.
We're not going if Craig and Julio aren't there.
Yep.
So again, thanks, Colin, and a great job. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys made this a special show tonight. A special show every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. For the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. For everybody else, I guess it's still tomorrow, 11:48 Central Time for us. So we'll see you guys tomorrow.